winds that blew me off my feet. Those hands are leaving, sweat below the eyes. Can't hold the memory of what's behind, so I turn present. I can sleep alone until your thoughts are mine. Say you wanna get inside, break the wall if you're strong enough to fight.
Hello and welcome to the stream. I am DDF Racer, and for once I'm actually streaming at a reasonable time where I am. It's currently 1:05 PM on a Saturday afternoon, and we're in for a long one today, guys, because we are doing the 8 Hours of Suzuka with OOR, Octane Online Racing. And I can't wait, I'm so hyped! This is my first ever endurance race. I'm not going to be doing the whole thing by myself, of course. That would be crazy. I'm going to be sharing the car with two other drivers. One of them is a guy called Shawn Jacobs, who you may have heard of before. He is a SpeedyMite teammate of mine over in the VEC. He also hosted and ran the VLMC season last year, so if you recognise his voice when he comes on the stream later in the stream, then it's because he used to call the code 80s and call the penalties. He was the race steward, so you probably recognise his voice. The other guy who I'm sharing the car with is Richard Hall. Now, this is a guy who, when I first started my channel, he was there. He popped up, liked, commented. He's been there for a long time, basically. He's one of my longest ever channel supporters, one of my most consistent supporters, and it's been great to have him here. He also hassled me about getting Assetto Corsa Competizione, which is the simulator of choice that we are using today. And he kept on saying, Dan, you should try ACC. Dan, you should try ACC. Dan, Catherine, you should try ACC. So, eventually I tried it and I absolutely loved it, and here we are today. He is on the team. I thought it'd be great to ask him along because he was the one who got me on this in the first place. So, Richard Hall is on it, and between us, we are the number 109 entry, the like and subscribe racing car, driving the Aston Martin V8 Vantage GT3. In a field of 45 cars for 8 hours with full damage, full dynamic weather, full day-night cycle, so the race starts at 12 and it goes for 8 hours in-game, but time acceleration set to 3, so it actually goes for 24 hours in the game. So we're going to go through a full day-night cycle here, a mini 24-hour race in the space of 8 hours. The field is split by, the last time I checked, 3 seconds from the slowest to the fastest. That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. Yeah, that is right, Nick. He is my boss now. Yeah, I have to listen to what he says, just like everybody else listens to everything Shawn says. Yeah, so that's where we're at today, guys. The race starts in about 20 minutes' time. So, we currently have a warm-up going on in the background, so there is no reason to delay. I'm going to basically turn on the voice comms. So, okay, there's 2 voice comms today. There is Discord, which is running the official race comms, which not many people talk on, but we have to have on so we can listen to race control. And then on the other side, I don't know why it's this side and this side, actually because my push to talk on Discord is this side, my push to talk on TeamSpeak is that side. On TeamSpeak, we'll have just the 2 people that we're going to be racing with, Richard and Shawn. So, let's bring in the voice comms. It's probably going to be pretty quiet on that, but we need to hear them.
Admin skills, Laurie.
Oh, someone's chatting already.
Jeez, mate.
But we need to hear them to basically hear what's going on in the race.
I'm not an admin for a while, though.
Someone's having a little chat.
Just
Okay.
trying to impart my wisdom.
Up and beyond.
Right, well that is the end of the music, so let's pause the music and let's go and get into the practice session, guys. Like I say, we've got about 20 minutes until the race session ticks over. I will be starting the race, and I am also going to be finishing the race, and I'm going to do a stint in the middle. The way this works is we have... Alright, there we go. Come on, ACC, kick into life. There we go. The way this works, basically, is each driver is allowed a maximum of 70 minutes in the car before you have to swap over. So we're going to basically...
is there anyone here who can increase the amount of slots in this Discord channel? Yeah, you've got people who can't join.
Ah. So basically we...
It would be nice to have everyone in here rather than having the boom and boom every time someone leaves and joins when they finish and start their stints.
That's the official Discord. Alright, so I can't remember what I was saying.
The people can't join into the chat because it's full. It's 99 and 99.
Yeah, don't touch the mark.
70-minute maximum stint. So we come in, do a driver swap, fuel and tyres, and then go. So we'll, yeah, I'll do the start, I'll do the finish, and then I'll do a bit in the middle. Lucas, get to bed, mate. Honestly, get some sleep. Well, let's get the headset on,
Too early to crack it.
and let's go and get some driving done.
Which chats are coming through?
I've done a lot of practice for this event. A lot of practice.
Sharkers no.
We all have, really. Now hopefully, we can put it to good use.
You're either laggy or you cut your mic.
Yeah, one of our teammates left the Discord and now we can't get back in because it's full.
Yeah, Mullet's making it fix.
There we
Okay.
go, try now guys.
Cool, so our strategy is on now. One of the things about ACC is you can't see the menus in the game that I can see. You can only see the raw footage and then the sim hub overlays that I put on there as well. So,
Yeah, racers is up.
you can't see the setup, you can't see any of the standings. That's why sim hub is working on the screen for you guys.
We have 39 drivers.
Let's go and do some driving, guys.
For anyone who did miss that as well, you can advise your teammates they are able to get back into the Discord voice channel.
There we go, just so I can see your chat.
Same server. It's gonna quick go back into it.
Check your multiplayer weightings as well for the server.
Is the server getting changed at 3 times?
The race mode should be on 3 times already.
Looks like there might be a bit of rain, unfortunately.
I'll send Malik a message.
It will be when it says race, guys. Practices by 1, races by 3.
Now the guys here at OOR have done an absolutely fantastic job of organising and scheduling this event. It's just absolutely amazing, the level of detail that's gone into it. All the pre-race hype, all the admin work basically behind the scenes is just top notch, really is. I'm so impressed by OOR. So happy to be here. I'm just hyped for the race, so hyped for the race. If you hadn't already been able to realise that, yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. It does look a bit cloudy though, so it'll be interesting to see how the weather progresses. This is a 17 minutes left in the warm-up session. Once the warm-up session finishes, we go straight into the race. I am the starting driver. Like I said in the intro, we have fully dynamic weather. So it could rain, it could stay dry, it could thunderstorm. We just don't know. Could be anything. What I do know is when the track gets too flooded, it is absolutely undrivable. The aquaplaning is ridiculous. We tried it on full thunderstorm conditions and it's just, you can't get around the lap basically. Yes, Instinct. Damage is enabled for the warm-up.
Yeah, we're still getting this issue. We did everything, came in order, waited, done a lap, and my second teammate can't connect for some reason. But my third one can, and we're in a different number.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Now we're going to be qualifying. Oh, we already did the qualifying yesterday, so this is just the warm-up and then we go straight into the race. We qualified out of 45 entrants.
Your car number for the car having the issue, was it 402?
Yeah, it's 402, mate.
So the qualifying yesterday took place. We qualified, unfortunately, I bottled it big time. I only managed 29th.
We've got our own private team speak if that's all good. We're just on your Discord. We're all on your Discord, Buck.
No, 29th out of 45. It's not the best. I managed to lap over 2 minute flat 0.3 seconds. My best lap so far in practice was a 1 minute 59.2.
Guys, when the race starts, everyone should be on push to talk, right?
Correct.
Correct. Everyone will push the door.
So I was heaps off my ultimate pace. Unfortunately, I just didn't get a good quali lap in. But that means we can move forwards throughout the race. My teammates were very pragmatic, very supportive, very understanding. They said, mate, you did the best you could do. That's all we can expect anyone to do, really. And it's always better to know that you can go forward in a race, know that you have the pace to make up some spots, than to qualify above where you think you should be and then have to look over your shoulder for 8 hours. I never thought of it like that. It's so true, though. Heading into the race, I think my race pace is massively better. Like, I had a practice before I came on stream, and the car feels good. Car feels great, actually. I'm a lot more comfortable on race fuel than I am on quali fuel. A lot more better at being consistent.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. For Charlie.
He says as he runs wide at 130R and invalidates the lap. Can't do too much of that today. Oh, that guy's going wide. Give him some space. Where you going, mate? That was a bit drifty through turn 1. So we're just doing some warm-up now. We've got 13 minutes left. Thank you for coming along, guys. Great to have you here, wherever you are, whatever time it is. I know it's probably not a good time for most people who are watching.
Can you hear me?
Hey, is that you, Richard?
Yeah, man.
Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you, man?
Yeah, really good. I'm psyched.
Everybody on stream who's watching, this is Richard Hall, my teammate. The guy I mentioned in the intro who got me into ACC in the first place. The guy who pestered me for months, saying, Dan, you should try this. And here he is. He's in the car. How awesome is that?
It was a touching intro, Dan. I had to wipe away a tear.
Oh, man, it's so good to have you along. You know, to think that you've been the...
Yeah, I've restarted the game like 3 times. Every time coming in as 403, not 402. And yeah, the other teammate can't join. He comes in a completely different car. And he is second on the list.
So I got some Discord chats going on, mate.
Yellow flag in second.
Is there someone here in a GT4?
We're looking at that now, seeing if there's anything we can do for you.
Okay, thank you.
What was that, Richard?
There's someone in the driver. Oh man, that might be the safety car.
Yeah, safety car's GT4, yeah.
I'm an idiot, sorry.
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
So it looks like a little bit of rain.
Yeah, we've got grey skies.
And the forecast is for light, well, the forecast for now is light rain. And then in 30 minutes time for it to get a little bit heavier.
Copy.
Well, that should spice things up a bit for the start, hey?
It sure should.
Are you on the server?
Left to this amping clock.
I am on the server now, yeah.
Alright.
Right? Oh, it's fine as well.
Yeah, man, I was saying before, it's great to have you here. Great to have the race. I mean, obviously people who are tuning in now, who are obviously just getting ready for the start of the race, they don't know the amount of effort that's gone in behind the scenes. I mean, we've been tanning it for the past few weeks, mate. Like some of the testing and especially the tyre pressure work and all the setup work and strategy work you've been doing behind the scenes, man.
402 that's having the issue. Did
Oh, yeah,
all
we've
your
been-
teammates disconnect? Try to reconnect.
Yes, mate, that's correct. And now so far I have number 1 and number 3 connected. Number 2 is in the server, but he hasn't got a car or anything, and it's just showing offline.
Bear with us.
Stupid question. He doesn't have the spectator password set or something, does he? Instead of the race password?
No, it's the same password we all put in, mate.
I'm getting a few frame drops in VR. Hopefully that's not coming through on the stream, guys.
For some reason when I press drive, it puts me in the safety car.
Hi guys, this is the number 652. We have one driver that's supposed to join. He says he's in the server, but it's shown as offline. Yeah. Is there any way that we can do something about that? What should we do? Thank you.
That's a bit concerning,
Okay,
that,
so
Richard.
Just to double check, did you all connect in the correct order? Drive
Yeah, I'm
on
just-
first and disconnected first.
I'm just leaving and coming back.
Sorry, give me a sec. It was a bit soft. Give me a second.
Thank you for the vote, Lucas.
Sorry, you were saying?
With your team, did the first driver who's on the list connect first?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Just as a quick test, get every team member to disconnect from the server, wait a minute, and then do it in the correct order again and just see how you go.
Okay, alright. Thank you.
I think the track might be a little bit slippy here, Richard. I'm struggling to get below 203s at the moment. I was doing 201s in practice before.
Yeah, it's showing as, well, I mean, there's light rain, so it's probably a little bit, and the track's green as well, so it's not a rub it in optimum track.
Yeah, definitely. There's not enough rain for it to show on the windscreen. Maybe it's just like a light mist on the track at the moment.
Yeah, it must be.
Okay guys, we may be looking at restarting the server to try and solve these few driver issues. If the server restarts, please make sure only the person who is starting, the person first on the list, connects first. It's very important to follow the instructions with that.
Let it rain.
We're just trying a few things in the background first, but if needed, we will restart the server.
Oh, maybe a server restart though, mate.
Yeah, I heard.
So just to confirm, that's the first person on the registration list, that's correct?
That's correct, mate.
Yep, no worries.
I joined, I'm in the 32 and I joined, and I did an end swap 1. My teammate was driving number 1, but I should be driving number 1 on the registration. Ours is all good, it's still working, but I just don't want to make sure it messes up on the next join.
Hey, Central Hive Mind! Welcome to the stream, good to see you. Thank you for the good luck.
Yeah, you need to swap him in the car, mate, in the server.
Okay, yeah, all good. So,
Currently,
yeah, I'll join first and then just swap him, swap 1.
in the last 6 minutes of the warm-up session.
Man, you can just do it in the pit menu.
And then the race will begin.
Scroll down and select the driver you want.
Ah, okay. Thanks, man.
Currently P14 in the practice session. We got some very light rain out on track.
He'll take over as it counts down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He'll take over.
Cool, sweet, thanks, guys.
The and swap command is only if you're all in the pits. So if there's an issue and you all have to leave the server during the middle of the race and then come back, then you type and swap if you need to put someone else in when you're all three of yours. So
Yellow flag, be careful there.
I'm starting to get some rain on the windscreen.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. In 10 minutes, due to get a bit heavier. Be an interesting call on whether we. It's probably right now you'd stay on slicks, but if it's due to get heavier, yeah, as Lockie's saying in the chat, there's still 2 hours in-game time between this practice and the race. So, plus they might be restarting the server.
Yeah, true. And if the server restarts, maybe the weather resets as well.
It would do, yeah.
Bobby.
How's the frames look on the stream, by the way? I'm dropping a few in VR. It's not too bad.
I'm sitting on my computer not looking at the stream, but it was perfectly fine before I came out to my rig.
Nice.
It's still doing that thing where I can watch you while in the menus, but as soon as I hit drive, it puts me in another car.
Okay, so I'm first on the list and I've came in, none of my other teammates have joined yet, and it's still got me in the wrong number. It's got me in 403, not 402.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Okay.
Maybe because I haven't requested you yet.
Restart. Just bear with us a second.
Yeah, righto.
Okay, we're all going to quit until the server restarts.
Looks like we're having a server restart for sure.
Yeah, I'll hop out of the server.
Thank you very much.
You let me know when you've rejoined.
Will do. Okay guys, so it looks like they're having a few issues with a few people connecting to the grid here. Unfortunately. So we will have a server restart anytime soon. I'm going to keep on going and get as much practice as I can before the server officially dies, because this is valuable dry to wet racetrack here. This could be massively useful for the race. Like I said at the start of the stream,
The auto wipers function turned off on the server?
Clear on the left.
like I said at the start of the stream, the weather is fully dynamic.
No, I don't believe so.
So
it should be fine.
it could do anything.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I didn't think there was one.
Now, on very, very light rain like this, it usually won't come on. It usually needs to be a little heavier than this.
But they should still come on, right?
In light? No, it wouldn't.
That's instinct. Good to know, mate. Now I'm dropping a few frames here in VR. It's a little bit difficult, but we'll get there.
Setting your wipers to manual, mate, because sometimes they can be faulty and it'll rain and they won't come on, and then you won't be able to see where you're going.
You can just use imitated server.
Not if they're set to auto.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Just run bonnet camp. What?
It's definitely getting wetter on the track. I'm
Gang.
struggling. I'm struggling with the grip here, guys. There's a few drops on the windshield. I can't really see it on the track too much, but yeah, it's it's a slippy one. This could make the race a lot more stressful than it needs to be.
Your stint timer resets when you do a pit stop. Alright. As long as you don't drive for 70 minutes, you'll be alright. So as long as you stop before 70 minutes, you'll be fine. Do a pit stop, your stint timer resets.
Can I ask?
Oh, we can't.
I don't mean to be rude, but you guys should have read this stuff before the race.
It's really busy now, right? Can I just confirm the maximum drive time as well? The total drive time? Or sorry, the minimum total driver time.
But mate, you're probably going to need to go back to BBF because it's depends on how many drivers are in your team is how that works out.
Channel.
It's just the maximum race trial on, and then it's where your restriction is.
On the left.
Can we also limit the amount of typing in the chat on the screen, if possible, when we start, please?
All that will be discussed with the driver briefing, guys.
It's a very slippy track. There's a lot going on the Discord chat in the background by the sounds of it. A few people leaving it very late to discover the rules.
Okay, while we're waiting for the server restart, we may as well go through the driver briefing a bit now. Is that okay with everyone?
Yep.
Okay. So obviously welcome to the 8-hour Suzuka race with Octane Online Racing. A few points to go over first. Whilst in the car, you must be in the Discord voice lobby to be able to hear both myself or any steward giving instructions. This is very important. Voice chat in general needs to be kept to a minimum. Any
is playing on speakers and there's a lot of echo, I can't really hear you. So sorry about that.
Maybe we should stop all the cars and just know everyone's paying attention.
That might be a good idea. Can other people hear me okay, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Just to confirm, are we doing a server restart?
We're trying to get that sorted now. The server owner is being a little bit uncommunicative. Won't be a sec. We'll try and get that sorted for you guys. Okay, I'll just continue going here. Obviously, voice chat kept to a minimum. Any abuse or aggressiveness to other drivers will be penalised. Consider this your first and last warning. No in-game text chat as well.
Server's down.
Okay, servers restart. It's very important. Drivers right now, you must join in the right order. First driver on the entry list must join first. No one else.
Okay, so the server is being restarted. You guys can't see the menus?
The server now? It's not up yet.
It's not back up, it's not showing.
Just give it a second to restart.
The server restart?
Remember, guys, communicate within your teams. Join in the right order. We don't want to restart again.
You hear me then?
Hey, welcome to the stream, Shawn. How are you, mate?
Hey, I said the biscuit. Can we just combine?
Server's back up.
We got servers up.
We're just going through a server restart at the moment, mate, so I'll join, and when I'm in, I'll let you know, because you're second on the list, and then Rich will join after that.
Awesome. Yeah, good thing I joined the Discord chat, because I joined just as they were saying that.
Do you want us to do a lap or anything, or is it right for everybody else to join in their order now?
Look, you may as well go out and do a lap, that's okay. But right now, let's just get everyone in there.
Guys, it helps to hit the drive button first. Sometimes that solves the problem.
Diagnosed one of these Kunos things is always fun.
You can just go for a drive if you really want to. Right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Just to know.
Warm up the tyres a bit.
Alright, I am in the server, Shawn.
Okay, did you want to do what they said, where they said hit drive first, they can make it smoother or something?
Yep, I've hit drive. I'm going to go out and do an outlap now as well, mate, so
Nice.
whenever you can. Yeah. Welcome along, by the way, mate. Great to have you here.
Thanks, Dan.
Thanks for stepping in. Yeah, thanks for stepping in at short notice as well.
Ah, it's been a few weeks. I just haven't had a chance to do any driving until this week.
Hey guys, how much time until the actual race starts?
I think we may have a blessing here because the weather's reset as well.
Was it raining earlier?
Oh, it was just about to start heavy rain. It was like light rain for a few laps,
Looks
yeah.
like all the teams are in. Just give it a few minutes, guys. Wait until another like 2 minutes or so before you get the rest of your teammates to join, okay?
Oh, hang on a second, Sean. Don't join yet, mate.
Yep. Understood?
Yeah, just heard that.
Kunos is a fickle beast.
Yellow flag, watch out in front.
What's the weather looking like now, Dan?
Ooh, sunny skies!
Hey!
It's interesting, it only shows 7 drivers. It's the official 8-hour online race, isn't it? That's the server?
That's the one.
Might have to refresh your server list, Sean. Oh no, it's still showing 7 drivers for me too. Yep. The server menu is legendary.
Just checking the weather report in the game as well. Fast track conditions, and for the next half hour at least, sunny skies.
Cool.
Hope they'll get lucky and it'll get rain about an hour.
Yeah, if the rain could wait until we're due for a pit stop, that'd be awesome.
You're good in the rain, hey Sean?
I feel pretty comfortable in it, yeah. Flooded's not ideal, but yeah, a bit of rain will be nice.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too bad about rain either. I don't think I'm fast, but I can keep it on track.
Slow car
I think
ahead.
you're by far the most prepared out of all of us, Dan. Not Dan, Richard.
I probably have put in the most hours.
Oh mate, I said it on the Discord the other day, above and beyond, seriously.
Yeah, agree.
Thanks for that, guys. Our issue's been sorted. We're all in.
Awesome. Good to have you here.
Thank you very much. Great to be here.
Just forgot to bring the rain back in.
So we should be able to join now, do you reckon?
Yeah, it's been a couple of minutes. I've been round for a lap. I'll check on the Discord. So just checking, can teammates now join the server?
Yeah, teammates can now start to try to join the server.
This is Team 651. One of our teammates, 652, sorry, one of our teammates have joined in, but we got thrown to the wrong car instead. Instead of Audi, we went in Aston.
You have to press drive and then shift arrow key.
As soon as you join with the wrong car, mate.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, sometimes it'll load you in spectating someone else's car.
Yeah, that's it.
As long as it says connected at the bottom, it's okay.
Are they asking us to join now?
Yep, so if Sean joins first, and when you're in, Sean.
Yes, it will be.
So Sean's in?
Spot on, yep.
Sweet, I'll join now.
Okay, now it feels official. We're all here.
Hey, we got the band back together.
Yeah, boys!
Am I allowed to, once we're all in, can I leave and come back or not?
I think they've asked if possible if everyone
Alright,
could
so
stay
let's just
connected
finish off
to
with
the
drivers
server.
as long as everyone can hear me.
Yep, 5 5.
Okay, so just remember, if you wish to report an incident, the non-driving teammate needs to use the report an incident channel on Discord. Do not call your number, and do not report incidents via voice chat. Obviously it goes without saying, it's an 8-hour race. You've got to be respectful for other drivers. There's no need for aggressive moves here. Penalties will be much harsher than you've had before. If you spin a driver, expect a minimum of a drive-through. We're going to be very strict with this, guys, okay? Obviously we covered no in-game text chat please, whatsoever. Voice chat kept to a minimum. If you need to discuss something about blue flag, keep it to an absolute minimum, okay? Otherwise, we should be good to go. Do you guys have any questions at all?
We good.
Cool. Thank you.
When does Mole take control of the field once the safety car comes in?
That's correct. Safety car will be, as long as the server's set up correctly, let's be honest here. We'll be doing a formation lap, where everyone goes single file. At about 3/4 of the way through, we're going to go double file. The safety car will then pull off into the pit, at which the lead car has control. The game takes over and will give a green light once the lead car goes across the line.
Okay, so
At which point it's go. Yeah, maintaining the ADP.
Okay.
Just one question. Will Ghostin be on for formation lap?
Yes, it will.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Thanks, guys.
Sounds pretty straightforward enough, right?
Yeah, sounds good. And I'm spectating you as normal now.
Nice.
Yeah, that was weird. Something to do with the server.
So we're going to have to, with the start, because of the server restart, it's reset the entry list. We're going to have to do a manual grid, just so you guys know. So bear with us with this, okay? We'll get this sorted. Don't worry.
Clear on the right.
So yeah, I think we might be a little bit behind schedule here, but that's all good for you guys, right?
Yeah, that's all good.
Right. I just changed from full screen to windowed, and it seems to have got rid of the flickering I was getting. So hopefully it's gone, because that's really irritating when just the brightness keeps sort of flashing. So
It would be, yeah. Are you on single screen now, Shawn?
still on triples. I'll see how it goes. It was all right last night when I was on.
Yeah, okay.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe for the second stint, I'll go back to a single.
Well done, mate.
Hey Marzi, thanks mate. Welcome to the chat, Mr. Marsalis. It's going to be a long race.
Yeah, I turned down their resolution.
It's going to be a fun race.
Sort of get rid of the pixels.
It's great to have you here, man. Just finishing off the warm-up
So
now.
we're just about to skip through to the race session now, guys. Just hold on the grid. We're going to be calling out your car number in the correct order. When I call your car number, proceed along the main straight and stop behind either the car in front or the safety car, depending on your car number.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Evens left or right here?
I'll just be on the inside.
Evens left or right.
Just making sure I've got the right strategy. The fuel looks good, tyres look good. Everything's set.
Right. Just FYI, guys, the game is given car 424 the pole position right now. What that'll simply mean is when car 424 crosses the line, that's when the lights will go green. So there'll be a slight delay on the green light.
Cool, everything's ready to go. So we just have to sit here and wait for us to go. We've got 2 minutes and 33 seconds until sessions start, according to the in-game. So, yeah, this is it.
You could cut the tension with a front wing.
Does this thing even have a front wing?
2 minutes till the session starts, guys. Just a reminder, we're going to be calling out your car number. You'll proceed single file. Just run it, go slow, do not reverse to get back to your position on the track. If you reverse, the game might disqualify you, and we cannot help you with that.
Okay.
It's all ghosted, don't stress. If you're out of position, just wait for the safety car to start driving, and then take your position back again, it's okay.
We just note who's in front of you right now by the car number, so you know to line up behind them.
Radio check.
You're all good?
Yep.
This is 44, so we're just going to be doing one lap as per usual, and then the safety car is going to take control, right?
Dan, have you got the right pressures in the tyres?
Negative. What's happening right now?
Oh, let me check. What pressure should I be at, mate?
Counts down to 0. The safety car.
Oh, actually, the
go in
default
front
race
of you.
setup should be fine because the
The
track's
safety car will be
33
stopping
degrees.
basically second or third
Sweet.
corner, just to try and give you guys some extra room.
Sorry, just occurred
Once
to
it's
me
done
that
this,
was a
I'll
thing,
read
but
out the
it's all
car
good.
numbers in the positional order. You're then to proceed slowly along the straight and stop behind the safety car.
Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Marzi.
Directives are quite
Car
pro.
44
They
is at
sound
the
quite
front.
good.
That's just the game being weird. Don't worry about that. We're just saying you'll be the trigger of when the game will say your green light will start instead of the correct P1.
Just a question for car 97. I've loaded in, or my teammates loaded in, but I can't change the setup to a race setup. I can't return to garage and change my setup.
That's your fault.
I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that.
Thanks, Mark.
Odds outside, evens inside.
Alright, so it's 36 seconds to go.
Starting should be able to load setup.
I'm gonna click the drive button from now, guys. We're not restarting the session now.
Yeah, Dave.
Big breath, Dan. Big breath. You go fine, man.
Good luck, mate. Take it easy. Lap 1, turn 1. Massive dive.
Oh, yes.
What's our start position? 29th, was it?
Yeah, 29th overall.
Oh, nice.
Out of 45.
It's not bad at all, man.
Stay single file.
Alright, safety cars coming through now.
This is cast.
The cars in the correct order now. Car 131. Go. Car 888. Car 132. Car 50. Car 911. Car 97.
Safety car has stopped just before turn 2.
Car 913. Car 912. Car 123.
We are 109, by the way.
Car 313. Car 155. Car 130. Car 1. Car 32. Car 77. Car 445.
The cars are ghosted here, so we can drive
Car
through them.
732.
We can drive through the other cars, that's
Car
good.
420. Car 168. Car 424. Car 808. Car 846.
This is nerve-wracking.
Car 89. Car 217. Car 375.
This is nerve-wracking.
Car 12.
That's intense, isn't it?
Car 321. Car 91. Car 109.
That's us. Go, buddy, go, go, go.
Car 652.
Tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
Car 171. Car 33.
At least you got minutes
Car
and don't drive straight through
402.
everybody.
Car 219. Car 76.
It's just
Car
like
8.
the commute home from work. This start, stop, start, stop.
Car 917.
It's because you live in a horrible
Car
place
20.
called Brisbane.
Hey.
Car
Yeah, what a
38.
hole.
Indeed.
Car 19. Car 218.
If you live there, you can say that.
Car
Come on.
21.
True. Actually,
Car 651.
651 is in the
You can
pit.
just say it anyway, man.
They'll have to start at the back.
yeah. Oh, I like it.
44.
I like Brisbane, actually.
Car 425.
Where are you from, Richard?
I live in central
Car
West New South
89, you're
Wales.
behind 846.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the country, mate. I lived in Sydney my whole life.
Just randomly
Absolutely
DC'd from
hated
the
it.
server, but he's connected on Discord and everything else.
Good spot, Nick. It does, actually.
Try and-
Ready to get the second driver.
Try and
in.
reconnect. Try and reconnect. Try and get
Yep.
any drive you
He should-
can.
yeah, he should be
However,
able to get
if they place you in the pits, you will have to start at the back.
We're cool with the pits. It's just
nothing
like,
to
is
do.
there a way we can at least swap driver or something? No. I can't. I can only spectate at the moment. He's rejoining.
I totally didn't stall it then.
Safety cars coming out, and that single file, you're allowed to warm your tyres, warm your brakes at the moment.
Sorry, just a very quick question. Because there's two cars starting from the pit, who's going to be in front and who's going to be behind?
Whoever
Right.
gets there first, right?
Whoever gets the luckiest out of the pits first.
Alright.
There's no preference, you're both starting from the pits. Remember, it's an 8-hour race. One position right now will not make a difference, guys.
Thanks.
I could just imagine, no, you go first. Nah, you go first.
Let me hold the door open for you.
You can get stuck into that turn 1 fight first.
And 652, please swap positions, thank you.
It's so there's no contact the first lap, is it?
Nah,
Or is it just the warm-up lap?
just the warm-ups ghosted.
Just for the formation lap.
Okay. That's cool. Because it's weird, I think, when you're actually racing and there's ghosting.
No, none of that.
Nah, it's all gonna count.
Full contact sports.
I reckon we can survive 8 hours without a scratch on it.
AJ, I was supposed to be behind number 8. Maybe you're supposed to be in front of him.
Yeah, this is a very expensive paint job.
Rejoined it. Oh no, we fucked. Is that it?
True, Marzi.
I'm car 32 and I just rejoined and I'm in a different car now. We just fucked. That's it.
I guess back. Did your teammates leave the server as well?
No.
I'm still in, but
car number
They
one
would have had to leave the server.
Does it say not?
So just to confirm, we are starting in position 29, despite what the tracker says on the bottom right.
Double file. Cars go double file. No more warming your tyres, no more warming your brakes.
Sides.
Gold, you'll be on the left, mate.
The opposite of the car in front of you.
Massive best of luck, Dan.
Tighten it up, guys, please.
Thanks, Sean.
Tighten it up to the safety car, please.
Good luck, Dan.
Thanks, Richard.
Kilometers per hour into the green lights. Do not go before them.
Was that 100?
80 into the green light.
80 Ks. 80 Ks an hour for the leader. Safety car will be peeling off into the pits very soon. Leader will be maintaining 80 Ks an hour.
Copy.
Whew, here we go, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to have you here.
Just remember there will be a slightly delayed start based on the server restart. It will not go green when the first person goes over the line. Wait for the green flag, then it's race as a go, okay? Good luck. Keep it safe, guys.
Okay, here we go. Race begins now. Whew. Nervous.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
People are slamming on a bit. Just have to react to the car in front at this stage, unfortunately. Just take it nice and easy. People are going a bit slow.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There was no contact then. Not from my car, at least, anyway. I think he just binned it. I think he put the power down too much. But there was no crunch, there was no contact, there was no radar.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Car 76.
Why change direction?
No calling car numbers. Use the incident report channel. We are not taking incidents over voice.
I made up a few spots already. 24th by the looks of things.
Start, Dan. Great start.
Very messy.
Oh, so intense.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Yellow flag in sector 3. Clear on the left.
Car park and spoon.
Okay, 7 positions made in 1 lap so far.
Don't expect people to go in that slow through there. Just taking it so cautiously.
Yeah, track's not fully rubbered in, so that's a good call.
How are the frames looking on stream? It's a bit choppy in VR. It's still mostly drivable.
For some reason for me, YouTube's just frozen, but I think it's only me.
Yeah, I'm not watching the stream right now.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Okay, we're in the top 20.
Nice! 9 spots. With 7 hours and 55 minutes to go.
Just putting it out there, I don't think I'll be making up 9 spots a lap.
How about 10?
Challenge accepted.
That Dylan guy's putting a lot of pressure on from behind. He's pretty fast in Oz NZ normally.
He does look like he's driving quite well.
Yeah.
Not too aggressive with dive bombs there, which is nice. But yeah, I'm somebody that hates having anyone behind me. It's like, just leave me alone.
Just let me drive my car, man.
Not in this to race, I'm just here.
Car on the left.
Outside, ooh.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, nah, not on lap 2.
Yeah, good call.
This guy ahead was driving somewhat erratically on the practice server earlier, so just, yeah, be careful going side by side with him.
Whoa, the heart's going, that's for sure.
Well done, mate. This is me, Russell Best. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Love it.
Yeah, well done, man.
Needed to get past him as quick as possible. He was starting to hold us up a bit.
He was going to hold you up, yeah.
That was sensible driving by him as well. Got out of it, so.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
I would have preferred not to go around the outside of Degner 1 though.
Not a traditional overtaking squad. Better than a dive down the inside, to be fair.
Alright, now let's get in the rhythm.
Yeah, good gap. 1 second behind, 3 in front, so.
Hopefully Dylan behind takes us long to get past.
Caution 130 arc.
'18th.
Clear.
I'm dropping a considerable amount of frames in VR now, unfortunately. But it's alright, it's all good, keep on going.
I hope I'll be alright. I got PlayStation 2 style graphics at the moment, so should survive.
Well, this is nerve-wracking stuff, guys. Crazy
Had
intense.
30 grand to drop on a 3080.
I love that. I think it is amazing that people have got bots now that are doing the bids.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's one thing to mess with people that buy shoes. You've messed with computer people now. So, they can write their own bots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a guy behind, gets racy. Might not be worth battling too hard.
Nah, he's pretty rapid. I've had a few fights with him in Tuesday Thunders, and he's good.
But you're making ground on the guys ahead though, so it's nice.
Yeah, you're doing well in clear air. Nice lap.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, yeah, you're second up on your best lap, mate. So.
Just need to find that rhythm. Best lap is a 2:04.
So So this one will be 203s easy.
Maybe a 203 flat.
Or a 202.
2025, yeah.
That's more like it. 1.8 up. Still 1 second ahead of the guy behind though. He's hanging on.
Good luck.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Alright, I'm going to cut away for about 30 minutes and I'll be back ready to get in. Good luck.
Thanks, Shawn.
See you, Shawn.
Really sorry about that, Maxwell.
Be interesting to see what the track temperature does. It's 34 now. It's 1 p.m. game time, so it's likely to get a little bit hotter and then start cooling off.
Yeah, true.
By the time Shawn gets in, we might want to look at putting a little bit more pressure in the tyres.
Yeah, just to help him out as the temperature drops on the track. Good shout, man.
Exactly. It's probably going to drop pretty sharply, maybe end of his stint, beginning of mine. And driving on under pressured tyres is somewhat miserable.
It just does that pathetic slidey thing.
Yeah, it does, and I think it works them harder and wears them harder as well.
Thanks, Jonathan. Good to have you in the chat, mate. Hope you're enjoying the race so far. Oh.
Nicely held.
Thanks, man. Just clonk that curb on the inside a bit too hard, that's all.
Gaining on the car.
It really throws you wide, doesn't it?
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Not sure about you, but I think those cars ahead are getting bigger.
I think they are.
Closing in.
I like the yellow rims on that Audi.
Very stylish. Must admit, I hadn't noticed them yet. I was not really concentrating on them.
Yeah, sorry.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's going to happen eventually. He's faster than us.
So yeah, it was a clean pass. Is that the Team Karen? Oh, well missed, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I knew it was still there. That's the thing, I knew he was still trying to fight for it. He'd come back on track and he was going to send it.
Yeah, no, good awareness, mate. That was nice and clean.
Sorry for the massive lack of commentary today, guys. This is taking a hell of a lot of concentration because of the dropped frames in VR. I'm really having to second guess what the cars around me and what my car's doing, so it's taken a hell of a lot of mental capacity because I'm kind of getting maybe 30, 20 frames. Alright, Lucas, look after yourself, mate. Which is not ideal because you're meant to be running 90 inside VR, so it's an incredibly stuttery experience for me right now. As long as you guys are enjoying it, that's all that matters. It's a long day, so feel free to drop in, drop out whenever you can. It's great to have you.
Sorry if I die, Holmes.
All at the chicane on the inside.
Will do, Marzi. He's fast, Lester. Old Mr. Dillon. We're in 18th though. Starting in 29th. We made up 11 spots so far in the race. And the gap, the pack ahead of us is pretty feisty. I feel like with some clever racing we could get into them. Guy behind almost rear-ended us then. Yeah, there's quite a bit of understeer in the car. But that's kind of drop out towards the end of the stint when the fuel comes down.
He's not particularly strong in the first sector, is he?
No.
Seems to make it all up on the back straight though.
That's just the Merc for you.
Yeah. Weapon in a straight line.
Let's not forget we're pretty good on our tyres. McFryboy in chat, he's a regular OzNZ. He's saying that Dylan does historically chew through his tyres, so we could be good at the end.
Yeah, that'd be hopefully we can just keep with him during the early part of the stint and then yeah.
Play the master strat. That's right, Jonathan. The rolling start was a lot better. It was
Euro strats.
Bit stop start, but we made it through in one piece. That was good. Oh, that was a good run through 130R. Yeah, Marcy, we've got the little OzNZ train going on right now. I love the name of Rusty's car. Because it's Rusty and Krabby in the car as well. It's Rusty's Painful Crabs. That's the name they've gone with. You're not going to forget that one in a hurry. I think the Honda 2-up is having a few issues.
Where's the Honda?
The white Honda, 2 cars up the road.
That's a Lambo.
Is that? Oh, it's a Lambo. Of course it is.
The one and only.
This is a tight little battle pack we got going on here.
Sure is.
Rusty's.
This guy behind you is quite confident on his brakes.
It's Rusty. That's Rusty's Painful Crabs behind us.
Oh god, I love that team name. This is Team Carrot ahead of us, isn't it?
It was. And they're gone.
I think it took Rusty out.
Oh no! Oh no! Sabotage! They sabotaged themselves! That's Lockie's car ahead of us now. In the Audi.
Oh, that's Lucky. Oh, where's that guy going? Must have started oversteering and steered into it or something. Well, wasn't Lockie saying his car's quite hard on its tyres too?
Yeah, well that worked out alright, we just got a couple of freebies.
Yeah, that was perfect. And got that, got Rusty's Painful Crabs off our butt.
Well, if there's one place you don't want Painful Crabs...
It's up your butt. And you can take that medical opinion straight to the bank.
Yeah, it's funny how all the Oz NZ people ended up in the same part of the race, isn't it?
It is interesting.
Up to 16th already, wow.
Flying, mate. I mean, we thought this might happen.
Yeah, qualifying was a bit of a dud, unfortunately, so this is good. You know, it's always good to know that you can move forwards instead of constantly looking over your shoulder.
Yeah, absolutely. We put a lot more practice into the race than the quali, so...
So we can close down this guy ahead of us, Mr. Bell, for a spot in the top 15. Thanks for sticking with it, guys. It's so good to have you here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, don't forget to leave it a like, say hi in chat, and subscribe, because I got a feeling I'm going to be doing plenty more of these in the future. This is this is the most serious that I've been for a while. As much as I love my Tuesday Thunders and my, you know, my little fun races throughout the week, nothing quite beats it when you put the serious face on. And obviously, as you can see, my face is very serious today. I haven't blinked once. Oh, I'm working on it, Marzi, don't worry, mate. We're within half a second of the car ahead, and we've dropped Mr. Borg behind us in his Lambo. Although Dylan in Team Karen is catching up behind us. This is stressful stuff. We can get past this guy. We got 6 seconds down the road to the next car. Some breathing space to get some good consistent laps in then. The Audi's probably chewing through its tyres. This Aston, we've done a lot of work on the setup to keep it good throughout the stint, so we will relatively pick up pace throughout the second half, I'm pretty sure. No, with little slides like that, we won't. Woo! Oh, we both overcooked it.
Oh no.
I was like, I'll get the run on him, and then I messed up the second part of Spoon as well.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Love it. Good work, mates.
Oh, I was a bit slow through 130R, so I had to take advantage of it.
Yeah, man.
P15! Woo!
Get a steward in the 912 Steve's bit.
Alright, 8 seconds to the car ahead now. Let's pull a gap. Time to pull a gap.
Just having a look at the top guys. They're basically setting 201s. So you're not too far off. Well, you're high 202s, aren't you?
I think I've just found out what my VR frame rate issues are. It must be opponent car detail, because now I've pulled clear of the guy and he's not in my mirrors. My frames are back to normal.
Ah. Oh, well, maybe something you can turn down after the stint. That's worth a try.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
I'll definitely be doing that. Thanks, Instinct. I'll do that, mate.
So, Dan, about yeah, there's a huge gaggle of cars just ahead of you. They're all doing sort of 204s, all the way up to like 7th place.
Say no more. I'll see him there. Oh, the guy behind us is pretty fast. I recognise his name from Quali. I don't think there'll be much point putting up a fight to miss the ball.
No, maybe not. He's just done a 2:02.6.
Marzi, that's terrible. But great. I'm so glad I don't actually have to do a physical driver swap. You would not want this VR headset right now, man. Sweaty work.
There was someone in the Discord this morning talking about doing a physical driver swap and how do you do that? And I was like, have you really not thought this through?
Yeah, you'd need separate accounts, wouldn't you?
Well, that's what they were saying. You basically need 2 separate computers. And you'd have to basically pull all the cables out of one, plug it into the other. Oh man, I don't know. There's such a high risk of something going wrong there.
Yeah, it's the last thing you want in an endurance race is any kind of technical problem.
Absolutely. Well, that's why we did so many.
Clear on the right.
So many tech tests before we came to the race day.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not too upset about that at turn 1. He was going to get us anyway, so that's probably the least amount of time to lose doing it, I guess.
Yeah, no, looked alright. See if you can get some VTEC slipstream.
I think realistically it's about a second faster than us.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of times he does on the next couple of laps, now that he's in clean air.
Yeah, trust me, the air behind me be very dirty right now.
Gross.
It's amazing, it's like there's no physical exertion, yet it feels like there is, you know? Look who's behind us!
Hey, it's Rusty!
Got a recurring case of the crabs. Two laps in a row, that's I need to calm that down.
Do you think it's the tyres?
No, I think I'm just not braking hard enough into turn 1. I'm just running it too wide on the curb on the outside, and that's unsettling it.
It really unsettles it.
Tyres are definitely starting to lose grip though, it's just not turning the same at the hairpin. The mechanical grip's on its way out a bit now.
Yeah, righto. Track's pretty hot. Tyre wear's going to be probably worse than any other time during this race.
Yeah, true. What are we up to now? I haven't got that menu open at the moment.
Yeah, I'll have a look. 35.
Wow.
I think it peaks at about 2 o'clock, so hopefully, yeah, hopefully it'll start to cool down a little bit.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
That's better.
Yeah, nice. We haven't gained a bit of time.
Can we please get a steward for car 321, the McLaren? Thank you.
No problem.
Is that the McLaren that yeeted themselves into the Porsche on lap 1?
Safe to assume.
I think there's only one.
Whew, hanging on in the race, guys. I'll be up for a bit more of a chat when I'm not driving, but now this is super serious business. I just want to get my stint done. We are... Let's have a look. Not even 40 minutes into the race. Wow. Okay. This feels like I've been going forever. Man, this feels like the longest stint ever.
What do you got, about 15 laps left?
Yep.
Yeah. It's been a great drive so far, Dan. Hard act to follow.
Plan is 7 more laps.
Now I reckon you'll be good, Richards. You'll smash this out of the park, man. You get to watch me and Shawn go first, you get to see all the tips and tricks, and then you do it.
Sounds like a plan. It'll be a bit of fun anyway.
Whew.
There's a lot of rubber laid down at the hairpin, isn't there?
There's a lot of sliding been going on, mostly by me, I think. Just to confirm, guys, maximum stint per driver is 70 minutes before you need to get out of the car and swap it over. So, this Aston, you can actually get 80 minutes out of a tank, so we've underfueled it a bit. And we're going to go as far as we can into that 70 minutes. And then after that, tyres, fuel, and driver swap. So Shawn's going to be in the car next.
Wrong chat, wrong chat.
Hey Rebberstig, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright, mate. We got some sweaty work here today. Thanks for that in the chat, Richard.
Oh, that's right. I figured I could field some of the questions so you could concentrate on driving.
Thanks, Richard. Feel free to, just if anyone asks a question, feel free to answer it on my behalf, man. More than welcome.
Yeah, will do if I know the answer. Looks like we've got our first back marker coming up.
Loose! Glad you're enjoying it. Car's feeling good so far in the stint. Ryan, hello! 70 minutes per driver. It's a long time to have the VR goggles on, but I've done 2-hour races before, so it's no biggie. As long as I'm not doing the full 8 hours by myself, that's fine. Bit wide there, but then we can get the cut back. Ease into the power gently. Don't kick in the traction control. And away we go! Chris Skinner, hello! Welcome to the chat. Wow, heaps of new people all at the same time. Great to see you here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We are 40 minutes into our first stint of 70 minutes, driving the Aston Martin GT3 V8 Vantage at Suzuka. The 8 hours of Suzuka with Octane Online Racing. Next in the car is going to be Shawn Jacobs. After that is going to be my companion in the chat and practically part of the furniture's co-driver, Richard Hall. That sounds awesome, Stiggy. Started in 29th, yep, Richard, that's true. Up to 15th. So, we've made 14 places.
My parents are watching. Hi Mum, hi Dad.
I think mine will be asleep back in the UK right now. Hi Richard's mum, hi Richard's dad. You know you've hit the big time when your parents are on board.
Yes, let's call it the big time.
Oh, did you not get the memo? You're hosting this next one, right? You're going to be the YouTube star.
My son came in this morning and was like, so does this make you a YouTuber now? And I was like, no. It's very cute though.
Well, it does, let's be honest, it does.
Oh, sure, yeah, I've been on YouTube.
Chris, qualifying was terrible yesterday. To be honest, I didn't think I did myself justice in the quali session. I did a horrible performance. I was 0.8 of a second slower than my best lap that I'd done in practice. I just couldn't put the lap together in quali. So we qualified a lot further down than I think we should have been. But I think we're... What would you say, Richard? I'd say we're back in the same place that we should be now, like pace-wise, like according to the splits. Like it's kind of equaled itself out a bit now.
What's that pace-wise? What was the question?
Oh, sorry, I kind of half started talking to chat and then I thought I'd bring you in without explaining the start.
Oh, right.
I was on about our quali pace, you know, the way we qualified 29th, but now we're to 15th. I think we're probably, this is kind of where we are, I think, in terms of pace.
I think so, yeah. So just having a look, the guy in the Honda is pulling away, and the guy in 13th place is also pulling away, but the guys behind are not catching up. If anything, you're sort of opening up a gap, so I think this might be your pace, yeah. I mean, it's hard. You're in the second half of your stint. There's going to be an element of tyre wear whole round. So,
Brody, welcome to the stream.
Yeah. No, going well. You've got yourself a nice little bit of clear air to drive in.
Could you do me a favour and read out Brody's message in chat, because it's far too long for me to try and read in VR.
Sure.
That's Minardi fan.
Minardi Fan 95 says, I had one of the DTM esports races that I was in broadcasted on TV, and I happened to turn the channel over to it when I was in a battle with Mike Rockefeller.
Oh, yep. DTM driver, pretty sure.
DTM driver?
Yeah. Show off, Brody.
Nick De Silva, Shawn is in next. YouTube co-star. I'll take it.
Yeah, Nick De Silva used to be a SpeedyMite driver. I'm not sure if he still is. Obviously, so he used to fall under Shawn's control. So, yeah. Oh, a bit too deep into that one?
Oh yes, the old, it's only a game. I love it. It is a game.
It certainly is, but technically isn't a football match technically just a game as well?
Yeah, well that's a very good point. Like all sports are just games as well, so you know, the importance we place on various entertainment pursuits and so on is what makes them important. It's not what they are.
No, especially when people are in lockdown and can't do the physical games anymore. You can't physically go racing. I mean, this whole sim racing thing's just taken off so much.
Oh yeah, it's been utterly incredible the way sim racing's taken off. I mean, it obviously is very sad that this is what it's taken to increase the popularity of the hobby, and it'll be interesting to see when the whole pandemic thing settles down where we'll be left, whether the bubble totally bursts or, you know, how much popularity remains, but still, in interesting times.
The guy behind's getting a little bit too close for comfort.
Yeah, he and Rusty need to start fighting.
Valenchich, I think. This car ahead should get the blue flag soon.
Oh, lost connection
Okay,
to
we've
the
all
server.
lost connection.
Lost.
Just bear with us, guys.
Lost connection.
Lost connection. Do you want us to stop where we are, or?
Yeah, the server's gone down. At this stage, guys, just bear with us and we'll get something sorted. Hold on.
Hey, I'm coming ninth. Hey.
Oh no!
This is interesting because
So should we disconnect then, or?
Yeah.
Everywhere you look, red flags these days.
Here comes, guys. Here comes, please.
Uplift the server.
Clear comms, guys. No communication. Hold on. Just stay where you are. We'll inform you when we have information.
Just because F1's doing it doesn't mean we have to do it too.
Yeah, guys, the server's back up. I'm not really sure what's happened there. It just completely crashed.
Do we all leave and rejoin?
Yeah.
When you rejoin, make sure you follow the rules. First driver on the list must rejoin in that order, okay? We don't want to have to restart again.
Alright, Dan, I'm going to leave the server. Wait for you to rejoin.
No worries, sounds good, Richard. Okay, so we got a red flag, guys. The server bailed out on us.
we were in our pit box at the time. How is that going to sort out our position?
We've recorded current positions via the timetables, and we'll have to re-enter that once the server comes back up, okay?
Our lead driver's Oculus has died. It just needs a minute to come back in.
Oh, actually, this is a good thought, Richard. I can turn down my graphics now.
Oh yeah, good call. How much of your stint did you have left, Dan?
Ooh,
would have been about 20 minutes.
Yeah, probably about
like that?
20-25 minutes or so, yeah?
Yeah, cool. So Shawn should be back soon.
We have to swap the driver that was in the car back in.
Yeah, we're about. We were just thinking, are we able to switch drivers?
Yeah, you're probably going to have to rejoin with your number one driver again, and then once you're in and everything's good, swap to the correct driver that you wish to drive with.
Race control, I've got every car's position at the time of DC. Does that help?
Yeah, we've got everything as well, it's all good. Okay. Thanks, mate.
Sweet, no worries.
So what's the command to change driver in car?
And sign, word swap with no space between them, and then the number. So 1 being the lead driver, 2 being the middle, 3 being the bottom.
Alright, thanks.
Is it / first or just the and?
Just the and, no space between the and sign and the word swap.
I'm having a look for that graphics.
Joining now.
Yes.
Having a look for that graphics command instinct. I can't seem to find it in the menu.
Starting with 7 hours to go.
As we have to restart again because obviously the time is wrong, so it's restarting now.
So is it a rule that the driver that was in at the time of the crash must restart?
I've just lost connection again.
Yeah, they had to restart it.
Yeah, connections.
Out, guys, again.
Like all last weekend's F1 race, guys. Red flag.
Red flag, red flag.
Okay.
Just to confirm when we get going again, does it have to be that driver that was in the car at the time of the crash before, or can we switch now?
Yep.
Give us 1 second to confirm that, okay?
We would swap in the pits. Already lost half a lap.
So I'm not really sure what happens now, really. The server's died on us, so we will see. We will see. Opponent cockpit detail. Okay, instinct. Okay, what I'll do, if I can show you this, does this work? No, it doesn't work. I was going to bring up my Oculus view because you can't see any.
Can we join, or are we just still waiting?
You can't see any of the menus in VR. Unfortunately, the way this is rendered. Okay, so.
Well, are we? Or sorry, Dog.
Video.
Are we allowed to swap drivers now, or do we have to have the driver that was in the car when the car crashed?
Probably do a fresh start with new positions.
Just let just let the officials answer, please.
I'll have that answer for you in a minute.
Thank you very much.
Opponent level of detail, or HLOD. HLOD is enabled. Enabling HLOD increases performance by lowering the number of draw calls per frame.
Okay, guys. You're able to rejoin the server. Again, make sure you follow the rules. Rejoin based upon the first driver on the list. It's going to be a 7-hour race. Let's see. Single file start as well.
Yeah.
Are we required to have the same person in the car that was in the car at the crash?
We're trying to find out, man.
We'll get that
Okay,
in a
that's fine.
second.
Okay, Richard, so I'm thinking about what happens. If it's a 7-hour race, that shortens our stints by...
Restart with whoever you want.
Shortens our stints by a lot, actually.
First driver still joining?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so make sure that you
we have
serve
6
it in the
stints
right
left.
order, like as usual, but you can restart with whoever you want.
Can
They'll
you just
do the same driver.
drive again, please?
Hello?
Hey, you there?
How do we swap drivers? Should we just do a driver swap lap now?
Isn't there
That should be fun.
Yeah, there's
You
some
can do
chat,
command or lap.
there's some chat command, but someone else can explain what it is. I can remember.
No, I'll just do a lap and swap in the pit.
Are you in, Dan?
Not yet, no. Not yet. Still connecting. One sec, because it booted us out again.
Oh, yeah, okay. No worries.
Oh, did the whole server crash?
Yeah, we had to red flag, yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
go and pee just in case you decide you want me in the car.
I thought I had just disconnected. I come back and I was
Nah.
like, what's going on?
Nah, everyone bailed out.
No.
Rubber Stig! Awesome!
Drive though, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rubber Stig. Oh, cheers, Sean. Managed to get up to 15th in the end.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. It's just, wow.
Thank you. Haven't quite got the pace, but on the front leaders, but I think we're kind of roughly where we should be, you know?
Excellent. So what will they do now? Like, it would just sort of, does it start exactly where you were, or do we really know?
Well, they have to manually put the race positions back in again, but then we'll do a single file restart, and it's going to be a 7-hour race instead of an 8-hour race. So, how does that work with stints? How do we do this?
I guess you're gonna have a fresh car, so you'll be going another hour.
Yeah, true, but who wants to go first? Do we stick to the plan? And like, do you go in first, or how does this work?
Can we do a driver swap now, or will it not let us?
I think we can do a driver swap, but we have to do it in the chat commands.
I have no idea how to do that.
Nah, me neither. Me neither.
Hey guys, just want to know what's happening with stint times and if they're getting reset.
Everything will be reset, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's likely everything will be reset.
Yeah, we're having a complete reset,
Cheers.
so none of the stint times that we had previously will count.
Hey, just to confirm, there's no need to leave the pits if we're not doing a driver swap, right?
You are for me to join?
No, you don't have to, but you can if you want, but you don't have to.
Okay, so we can do a driver swap now.
Yep. So,
Can I join the server or not?
yep, you join next. I'm in.
Okay, cool.
Now, Richard, Sean, what do you reckon? Should we stick to the plan? And should we basically... do you reckon Sean should go in next and do the second stint? Which is obviously going to be a race start now.
Have they confirmed that it's going to be 7 hours?
Yes.
Just a flat out 7 hours? Okay.
Yep, 7-hour race, complete reset. Our stint times from previous don't count, but we will start the race in the position we finished when the red flag came out.
Right.
Alright, should we do a swap then? I'm happy to go now then, since I'm just about due in the car anyway.
I think we should do a stop, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so my app says we can do 6 pit stops. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Do you have to go drive around?
Yeah, I think the best way to do it would be to do that. I'm going to go and, instead of doing chat commands, I'm just going to go and, yeah, do that.
Yep. Alright, cool. I'm on board and connected, so...
Sweet.
I'm joining now. So
This
we're
is
swapping...
visible opponents. Sorry.
Are we going to swap Shawn in?
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Alright.
Stick to the plan. Are you happy to do that, Shawn?
Yeah, 100%. I think I'm on board with you, or are you out driving around?
Just leaving the pits now. I'll do the lap and then we'll do it again.
Okay, cool. I just changed and I'm spot on with you. That's good. It's weird it doesn't put you in your car, like when you join, even though I've got the 109 selected.
Yeah, I'm spectating a different car for some reason.
Yeah, so shift across, they said, changes the car you're viewing.
Yeah, we just realized people are going to get an advantage who didn't pit in that lost connection. They're going to gain places.
Wrong channel there, mate. Keep the
That's how the
communication
usual
going.
thing works.
Oh, Lockie putting the sass on the public comms by accident.
Cars get an advantage because they get to unlap themselves effectively.
It's just racing, just the way it is. Like Stroll, remember Lance Stroll got one in Monza, and I wasn't a player in Mugello got one as well.
Yeah, Mugello, yep.
Red flags, guys.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Sorry, how do I shift to looking at another car?
Shift and then your arrow buttons.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
I heard them say that earlier. So, is that how you do it? Cool.
Hey, RH Gaming! Welcome. We're in red flag conditions at the moment. I'm doing my outlap to the grid, basically. We're doing a driver swap because we've been racing for about 45 minutes and then the server died on us.
Good. I'll stick with triples.
So we're sticking to the plan. Shawn's going in the car next, and instead of using some text-based server command, I'm gonna...
It's exciting that I get to, like, it's all gonna be bunched up.
Yeah, no, it's effectively a brand new race, but you get to keep all the good work I did in the first 45 minutes.
That's very cool.
You're awesome, man. Like,
oh, thank you.
14 spots. Like,
That was
up
an
the
epic
field.
first stint. Yeah.
Up from where you started, that's awesome.
It kind of makes up for the qualifying yesterday because I feel like we're where we belong in the race now. You know, my driving was so bad yesterday. I feel this is like redemption. You know.
It's kind of like Old Blank Pain where they had the qualifying race. You've just done that.
All right, coming through the pits for you now, sir.
Yep.
Hey, it's all right, RH Gaming.
Driver times completed so far count towards that.
Can't hear you, mate.
Well, I'm glad I didn't do a pit stop like that in the race.
Yeah.
Nah, that won't, mate. It'll be a complete restart and everything.
Is this where our pit box is?
Got it.
So we'll be doing
I think it must be now, yeah.
8 hours again, or are we cutting down to whatever remains until we
7
have?
hours.
Yeah, mate, yeah. 3 o'clock start.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing it all in VR, RH.
Red based upon the positions just before the crash. Penalties that were accrued before the crash will be dealt out within the first 10-15 minutes of this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All yours, Shawn.
And everyone remembers the race started when we had you line up at turn 1 single files, you called your numbers out. We'll be doing the exact same thing here to get the order right.
Does that mean any protests that haven't been resolved yet will be...
Everything's
Didn't want to start.
It's actually funny, we just got up at the final, we'd soon been reported just as the server crashed. We were about to give out all the penalties, then the server crashed, so... Yeah, so everything that's been reported, protested, has been looked at, and penalties...
And now we can switch the telemetry over to Shawn, and we can see his onboards. And we keep the headset on the floor.
At the back of the pack.
And we can just spectate him for the race. So, this is how it's going to work. I get to take the headset off for a bit. Yeah, RH.
We had just Daniel.
So, RH Gaming, I'm going to be doing my stints in VR. Shawn and Richard
Too bad, buddy. Too bad.
driving those exactly as normal. I think they're both on a monitor. Shawn's on triples. But I'm going to spectate the whole thing in VR as well, so that's all good. It was going to be an 8-hour race. It's now been shortened to 7 hours because the server crapped out after 45 minutes. And we're going to stick to the plan. So it's going to originally be me, Shawn, Richard, me, Shawn, Richard, and then me to finish it. So we're basically just dropping off the first half of the first stint, basically. So I've done my first stint, and now Shawn takes over the car. And that's simply it. So he will go at the... What time is it now? 7 minutes until race restart.
Hub's working alright then?
SemHub is working like an absolute champion, sir. Thank you for sorting that out the other day.
Someone's holding their push the go button.
Just to check, that was Adam doing the Darth Vader in Yeah. Okay. Wait, what?
Wrong channel.
Spieth, you're lagging really, really hard. Like, it looks like I tapped you as well and I took no damage and you just spun off.
Yeah, they've really got that set up around the wrong way. They need to be using Whisper.
Yeah, for me, you were warping everywhere behind you, and then you walked right in front of my car, spun, and I took no damage, so it was pretty wild.
So, guys, we might end up doing 7 stints from now. Because unless we can bang on do 70 minutes per stint, which we can't, then...
Okay, everyone, so same procedure as the last start, okay? We're going to have the safety car peel out in front.
Hello again.
We're going to call the manual order by the car number, and you'll proceed along single file. The only thing different this time is we're not going to go double file. You're going to stay single file the entire way. The leader will still maintain 80 until the lights go green.
Do you want me to change
It will
pressures or
likely be a
anything?
delayed
27
start
degrees.
because of how
36 track. Probably about right what it was on the race setup.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
You'd maybe take out 0.2 from each tyre.
So you...
Okay.
Although it's gonna cool down again during your stint.
I'll just leave it as is.
Maybe
a
just
bit
leave
higher
it.
is better anyway, I think.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I think higher is slightly better than lower. Yeah. Still good.
I get to do the driver change. Most importantly, I have to switch the hashtag on the board to show that you're driving. Alright, Shawn?
High-tech driver board.
Car 131, we've got issues with our main driver.
So what are you saying about fuel, Richard?
No, I was talking about stints. I think we're going to have to make 6 pit stops from now. We'll end up doing, I think, just one very short stint at the end.
Okay, so we might need a final driver swap, you think?
Yeah, I think we will. Or you don't. I don't think you even need a final driver swap. A driver can stay in the car as long as they don't go over.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry, wrong channel.
As long as they don't go over their total max driver. As long as they don't go over their total driver time.
Oh,
So,
they
like-
ditched the 70-minute stint, have they? Or
This is
No,
driver
you're-
131.
You
Literally
still
the
have
whole
to
thing
do
is
70
frozen. I've
minutes
got no
per
controls on
stint.
anything I use to get in the
But
car.
once you
And I
come
jump out
back
to
in the
get back in.
pits, your 70 minutes resets.
does it? Okay,
Yeah,
I
it
thought it was
does.
only driver could only do that much and had to get out.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
Driver of 131, from position 1, everything is locked up in game. I can't select anything to get into the car.
Whew, almost missed pressing drive then.
Alright, Shawn?
Good luck, Shawn.
Just everyone else click drive.
Pressure now.
Yeah, mate, you're going to have to try and probably quit, rejoin the game.
It gets
We'll
better,
give
but it
you
never goes
a little
away.
bit of time to
Like the more
rejoin,
you
if
do
possible.
starts and that, it just the nerves are still there.
Much appreciated, but I'll F4 out. I'll keep
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Okay, thanks, mate.
So the way they did it, obviously the first time call our number,
Just bear with us for a second.
you can ghost through the other cars, so you'll be fine. Whenever you hear 109, just, yeah, away you go, man.
Okay, and I think they said it's staying single file.
Yep, all the way through, and it's green light when the game says it's green light, so just keep an eye out for that as well.
Will it go double file though before?
No.
No, okay.
No, they made us go double file after Spoon last time.
But they're going to stay single file this time because it's technically a resuming of the race, not a complete fresh start. Even though it is technically a complete fresh start in the game. So, yes.
Cool.
And we're actually going to be exactly on schedule because the race is going to restart at 3.
So that's what we're doing. If we can do 68-minute stints, 6, yeah, you're right. We're not going to make it on that, are we?
No, not
Controls
quite.
are back, just rejoining. We're going to rejoin in order.
So what we might want to do instead then is
Alright, I'll give you 10 seconds.
maybe shorten the stints to like 60 minutes instead of 70.
Yeah, we could do that. Just do 7 equal stints.
Alright. So I'll put 105 in it now. But yeah, we'll take some fuel out of it for next stop.
Unless...
Yep.
We could, yeah, put maybe 90,
Okay, you're gonna have
90
to start
in
from pit
for
lane,
each
there's
stint,
nothing
if that's
we
what
can
we're
do
going
about
to do.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, and that way we got a couple of laps buffer then.
Yep.
And maybe we'll get another red flag and everyone else would have pitted and we'll be in the lead.
Sorry, mate. There's just nothing I can do about that.
Wow,
Or if-
that's the race leader.
Or if it starts to rain as well, that gives us some chance as well.
Yeah, it does.
So it's good to go a little bit further. Yeah.
Shorter stints means you got, yeah.
Alright, we'll see how
less-
we go because I mean, the pace doesn't seem any worse. 105 versus 90, so
Yeah, true.
stretching it out gives us options for rain and that sort of thing. So
Yeah, let's stretch it. Actually, yeah.
You guys do what's what it's called.
I think
Sammy!
I've got 3 litres just sitting here though. I should have turned the car off.
It's all good.
We're actually going to do a second formation lap. So we're going to do the formation lap will be 2 whole laps to allow car 132, was it, to get back into P1.
131, much appreciated, guys.
131.
Good work.
Just restart
guys, well done.
Good work, guys.
Restarting this session takes ages, man. This is fine.
Just be aware, guys, that when he does rejoin, it's no ghosting.
Yeah, that's right. After the second thing, that's exactly right. Okay, reading out the car numbers. Car 131, car 50, car 132,
Hey, Sammy, welcome.
car 911,
I've already done my first stint,
car 912,
but the server crashed, so we had a red flag.
97,
We had a red flag, and now the race
car 130,
is being restarted. Now Shawn has taken over the car. I'm not driving. Shawn has taken
car
over.
123,
We got 7
car
hours
913,
instead of 8 hours left in the
car
race.
424,
This is the race director
car 420,
calling the cars out in single
car
file.
375, car 1, car 109, car 313,
All the best, Shawn.
car 171,
Thanks, bud.
car 846, car 808, car 732, car 33, car 402, car 38, car 217, car 219, car 888, car 12, car 91, car 155, car 76, car 19, car 8, car 218, car 20, car
Turn
652,
the engine off.
car 168, car 917, car 651, car 89, car 425,
I'm gonna go and grab a bite
car
to eat.
445,
I'll watch the restart on the
car
stream.
21,
Sounds good, Richard.
car
Good luck, mate.
321, car 45.
You behind 155.
It's indeed Instinct. Instinct in chat saying it's much nicer being called sooner this time around.
131 to confirm I'm in the pits. I'll wait till everyone does a lap and then
That's right.
shuffle
So
out.
the first formation lap, everyone, is ghosted, okay? Remember, single file, if you wish to warm your tyres, that is fine. Once the safety car is going to stay out for a whole another lap, okay? Once that happens, there is no ghosting. Give yourselves more room. If you crash under that safety car, then we're going to be especially harsh with the penalties. During that time, car 131 is going to filter their way through to the front. Once we get most of the way through, I'll give you further instructions for the full race restart.
Can you tell me which car is behind 155, please?
Bear with me one moment.
You got to admit, it's very well organised, like very well looked
Car
after.
76 is behind car 155.
Yeah, no, he's doing an amazing job.
And in front is 91. Is 91 supposed to be ahead of 155?
Correct. 91 is ahead of 155.
We're gonna pass 155, alright?
That's fine.
This is really weird spectating it instead of driving it now. This is.
Bear in mind, 131 needs to do a full lap to catch up.
So, race control, I believe I'm at the back of the pack. I believe I'm meant to gain 1 position. Just checking.
Your
This
car
is
number?
very odd.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, 321 should be second last right now.
So just
Permission to overtake.
You do.
So just to fill you guys in.
That bug, Jesus.
Can car 20 come in front of us? Car 20? We are car 652. Alright, that's done, that's done.
Alright, so just to fill you guys in on the race so far, if you are just joining the stream, it started about an hour ago. I did my first stint. I was about 45 minutes into my first stint. And the server crashed. I started in 29th and I managed to work my way up to 15th out of
pressure's up a bit.
45 cars. Server crashed and we've lost about 15-20 minutes.
Firm on which car we're supposed to be behind.
Now the race is restarting and we're sticking to the schedule, so it was going to be me, Shawn, Richard rotating through the driver swap. So Shawn is taking over the car and he's doing the second race start today.
Car 89 is behind car 651 and ahead of car 425.
Oh, I forgot about the ghost and then Shawn.
No, I remember, but I'm still like, I don't want to drive in anyone.
Concertina, mate. This is your first time driving GT3, come on.
Hey, it's all good, Black Flag Racing. It's all good, mate.
Clear communication, guys.
I can't run into anyone.
No communication right now. Listen carefully. Ghosting is about to turn off. Give yourselves more room. Do not bunch up like we just saw there. That is going to cause a massive fucking issue. Now, everyone stay on the left-hand side of the track. Follow the safety car around for this lap. Allow car 131 to get past. Go slow, go safe. Any damage will stay. Penalties will be harsh. Ghosting is turned off. Not go. Not go. Keep following. It's still a formation lap.
He's doing an awesome job. He's doing the props to the race director.
It doesn't matter. Stay in your current position. It doesn't matter anymore, guys. It's simple things. We will look at the replay, and if anyone's done something like that, we will penalize.
So don't try to overtake any position.
No overtaking. No overtaking. Stay on the left-hand side of the track.
Well, 3-1 is
entering the circuit.
131 is entering now. Ghosting is
131's
on.
coming through. Ghosting is off. Allow. Stay on the left-hand side of the track. I'm not going to say this again. Left-hand side of the track.
We
allow
can't be stopped,
131
guys.
to go
Come on.
past.
Yep, Assetto Corsa Competizione.
Come on, guys. Give yourselves room.
Watch out.
Smith, left-hand side of the road.
But we shouldn't be going this slow.
No, I agree. I agree.
This is, yeah.
Got to keep them pressures in the tyres, man.
Yeah, that's the concern. Alright, cool. Guy's gone past.
Alright, I think the pace will pick up now. Once the leader goes through, I think everyone will start being a bit more sensible. And we can start warming those tyres again.
Thanks very much.
Well done
Thank
for
you
that,
guys, much appreciated. We didn't deserve it, but very much appreciated.
Okay, we're just going to have to wait for the sector to go through to confirm that's all fine, but it looks like it's good.
Welcome indeed, Sammy.
Keep going single file. Remember, ghosting is off.
Car 131 needs to keep going or he's a lap down.
No, you should be fine.
No, it doesn't. That's the bug they've removed.
Dan Klassen, the pedals are great, actually. I'm absolutely loving the pedals. They made such a...
The 2's controls are locked in the pits.
Makes such a big difference to the consistency.
It will be until we go green flag.
They teleport in pits, that's their problem.
I didn't teleport, I had to load a setup.
Green flag,
Sorry, mate. Once the formation lap's going, I saw you get back to pits, there's nothing we can do.
It's already green flag, guys. You should be able to get out.
We can't.
Yeah.
Leaders restart. There's no green flag.
Yeah, Dan. I've stiffened the pedals up a bit, actually. So since I've made that video, I've stiffened the preload up a little bit.
Peel off into the pits.
It makes a big difference. Reducing the travel is good.
Lorenzen, car 131, is to hold 80 until the start-finish line. After that, it's their prerogative when they wish to go, and then it's green flag.
Okay.
Please call out green flag when it's green.
I will call out. Single file, guys. Single file.
No overtaking before the start-finish line?
Correct. No overtaking before the start-finish line. No exceptions.
No weaving after the safety guard comes in?
Correct.
Alright. Good luck, mate.
Single file or double file?
Single file, single file.
And I can choose to go once the green flag comes in at my prerogative.
There won't be a green flag because the green flag's already happened. You can choose to go as soon as you wish after the start-finish line.
Noted.
Or before.
Before if you wishes.
Yeah, you mean before, yeah.
We will call, sorry.
Let's all take it easy this first lap, guys.
Safety car will be peeling off very soon, at which point it is car 131's control.
I'm actually
green flag once
real nervous for this.
Waiting for those jets to come.
So you're going to control 131.
Good luck, Shawn.
Car 130.
All the best, mate.
Thanks, man.
No overtaking for the start, finish line.
Here we go. Shawn's in control of the car. I'm not driving the car, obviously. Alright. Oh, don't do a Tuscany Grand Prix.
Green, 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 green. Green flag. Green flag.
Alright, here we go. Come on, Shawn.
Green flag, green flag.
Nice and safe around the outside. Watch for the brake lights ahead of you. I can't tell if there's a car on the inside, but it looks like there is. Looks like he's holding station or dropping station. Someone's going off wide up ahead. There's a few brake lights, a bit of dust ahead of us on the track. I think I'm more nervous as a passenger than a driver. Thanks, Dan. Sammy, the rig is on the way. I've got the Simatech K2-R on the way. Should be arriving very soon, and I'll bolt it all down. I've still got the cardboard box at the moment.
Steward to 732's 10 speed, please.
Alright, so Shawn is in 16th.
Noted.
And this is roughly where we were on pace before. So Shawn is a great driver, as I'm sure you know, Nick De Silva. Also, Dan, I'm pretty sure it's in this video description as well, but there is actually a link to the Fanatec store. Fanatec have been super nice and said if I can, you know, if I get them any sales, if I show them someone who's interested in buying any of their gear, they'll actually give me a split. So it doesn't cost you any extra. It doesn't take any extra work, but if you click that link, go to the store as normal, buy your pedals, it'll help me out big time. And I might be able to review some more gear in the future. You don't have to, but if you are thinking of getting Fanatec, have a squiz of that, mate. That would help me out massive. Okay, solid first lap from Shawn there. Oh. To give the headset a little bit of a tap so it didn't go into sleepy mode. Give me a little bit of a spook then. Awesome, Dan. Like I said, you don't have to, mate. If you forget, that's fine. That's alright. I just thought I'd give you a shout. I'm cool either way. It's all good, man. Let's focus. Okay, so Shawn is on 16th position. So we qualified for the race last night in 29th. And I managed to get up to 15th by the start of the first stint. And this is roughly where our car's pace is. I mean, the guys ahead of us are legitimately faster, and the guys behind, I wouldn't say legitimately slower, but are very close on pace. That Dylan Lester is a regular from the OzNZ series. I've raced him quite a few times on my Tuesday Thunders and ACC with OzNZ Sim Racing, and he is fast. I managed to get past us in the first stint that I did before the red flag. But then he made a mistake and fell behind us. I do Black Flag. I think it's in this video description. If not, I'll find it and I'll post it when I get a second. Once the first few laps settle down here on Shawn's stint. This is the first for me on the channel. Someone's taken over my car, and I was watching. I'm a spectator. Okay, Rubber Stiggy, thanks for checking, mate. I'll post that link in chat. Actually, what I'll do... Oh. Oh, car ahead made a move. Shawn's all over the back. Still running in 16th. It's very feisty. Now there are 45 cars in today's race, and the split between all of them is about 3 seconds. Very close on pace. Ooh, Shawn going in a bit deep there, but he's held it. Nicely done in third gear. Just finding that link for you now, Black Flag.
Second.
Ox, pick a lane.
Alright guys, let me see if this works.
Car 732, last chicane.
No reading out numbers. Report an incident.
Oh, geez, that was the track limits. Tight.
Did you get warned for it, or did it say no time gained?
Don't know. They just said track limits. So.
There you go, guys. Streamlabs has decided to work for us. Make sure you check out that link in the chat. There's the Fanatec link. Thank you, Streamlabs, for being my friend. And don't forget you can vote.
I have to switch to second stint. The single for my next one. The frames are absolutely horrible.
Yeah, I had the same as well.
We won't be lucky that it's good scored over one place.
Oh, nice, Black Flag. Awesome, thanks, man. But like I was saying, don't forget...
Non-driving teammates needs to follow the instructions on Discord. It's very clear.
Let me see, I've actually quit back to the garage. One sec, guys.
Flip.
There we go. Just having a few technical difficulties here. One sec, don't mind me. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, Black Flag, enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Look after yourself. We got a race on our hands here. Digger plays indeed. Roof gimbal. Panel gimbal. I just forgot that when you're not driving the car, you're meant to click return to garage. I was still technically driving in the car with Shawn, so that wasn't... I shouldn't have done that. Race director there reminding people to follow the rules. Hey Paul, welcome sir. Good to see you.
Car
car in the pit lane, just watch out where Eric's in.
Obviously, I'm not driving the car at the moment. This is my teammate Shawn Jacobs, who I'm sharing driving duties with for the 7 hours today. It was 8 hours. I did my first stint, and then the server got red flagged because it crashed. But I managed to go from 29th up to 15th, and now Shawn has taken over control of the car. Restarted the race, and we've shortened it from 8 to 7 hours. We're still going to stick to the plan, so Shawn's driving, and then next up is Richard, who will do his stint, and then I'll be back in the car. Now, it is a 7-hour race, but because of the time acceleration in the environment here, they are basically going to go through a full day-night cycle. So I'll be driving in the middle of the night. Ooh, guy head's a bit wide there. And I'll be driving at the end of the race again, so I'll be hopefully bringing it home over the line. Currently running in 16th position. I'm not running the Will DDF bin it vote today. I'm running a different kind of vote. Because I don't want people saying, oh, he's going to bin it, he's not going to bin it, because we're not entertaining any chat of binning it today. It's an endurance race, we're going to stick with it. I have actually decided to switch the vote up to where will we finish. Now you can...
Oh, let's just go to 10-second stop and go.
Who did?
Guy behind.
Nice, nice. Well, obviously we don't wish any luck on anyone else, but nice. Oh, so
pressure off at least.
Big time, man. You're doing awesome so far. So you can actually vote for where we're going to finish in today's race. So you can type into the chat !vote podium, !vote top 10, !vote top 25 because there's 45 people, or !vote
back there, though.
finish.
17th to 18th.
Depending on where you think we're going to finish the race today. So do that in chat right now, guys. If you want to cast your vote, the votes will stay active for the entirety of the race. Oh! Shawn's holding him on the inside. Nice! There's a position. I'm not going to say well done yet because he's looking...
Drivers know all penalties will be given from the first start.
Just FYI, everyone, all the penalties being dished out at the moment were from the first race start, not from the second yet.
Hey, Pitcock, 1-0.
Nice move, Shawn. Nice one, mate.
Go.
Thanks, man.
Nice and clean on the hairpin. As per position.
Take it.
Thank you.
So we should be up to 15th. There we go.
Whoa! Not bad.
Digger plays! Thank you very much.
Got rear-ended then.
Yeah, I saw that in the mirrors. And breathe, and fresh underpants, please. Woo! Okay, so, Digger plays. Thank you so much for the $5, man. I do have a beer in the fridge. I'm going to crack that open later in the race.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I'm going to have all 3 straws for myself. Don't tell Richard or Shawn that. COVID rules, you know? Just, you can't share drinks. I'll get him a beer, it's fine. I'll buy him a beer at some point. Thank you so much, man. That is massively appreciated. You can stay around for as long or as little as you want, man. We're going to be here for the next 6 hours and 40 odd minutes. If you want to type into chat !stints, then you can see our stint planner and see when people are up. If you want to watch the official broadcasters, don't forget OOR, the people who are hosting this, Octane Online Racing, are actually doing an official broadcast of this as well, which is... Well, I mean, you've heard the quality of the race direction here. It's so good. The broadcast is just as good. The quality is great. So if you want to see that and watch it on a second window, maybe, get a picture of how the overall race is going, you can type into the chat !broadcast, and it will give you a link to the OOR Twitch stream. So go and have a chat. Go and have a look at that if you want as well, guys.
Cheers, Bunnings.
The strategy for pit stops, Paul. Basically, the way we're doing it you're only allowed to drive 70 minutes at your maximum stint.
Corner like the entire time we've been at this track.
Yeah, just
tricky.
Slidey rear, getting the power down.
Yeah.
The way that the pit stops work, Paul, is we're allowed 70 minutes maximum in the car before we have to come in. And the way we're doing it, we're doing a driver swap in each one. A fuel and tyres as well, so we're doing the full works basically. The tyres wear down pretty quickly here at Suzuka, so it's not worth double stinting, and you can get 80 minutes out of a tank. You can get 80 minutes out of a tank on the Aston Martin that we're driving, but stick to 70 basically, because that's what the rules say. Now I'm still a little bit confused as to whether the rules say you have to swap your driver after 70 minutes or whether you can keep the same driver and then do another 70 minutes. I'm not too sure. Yeah, pretty much rubber stig. It's a great car on the tyres though. We've got a decent setup which helps us stay competitive towards the end of the stint, so it might look like we're falling back a bit at the moment. We're in 15th. Got a couple of seconds to the guys ahead of us who are getting stuck into a fight. There's a nice little gap behind us, but it'll come good towards the end.
Hi Gary, someone in 420 stay speed please, thank you.
Anyway, I'm going to type into the chat now, !stints. And hopefully Streamlabs decides to wake up. So yeah, this is currently the second stint. Shawn is in the car. As you can tell by the driver tracker on the back as well. How good's that? Let's get back to race view, because that's what you guys want to see. Mrs. DDF got me that for my birthday. She knows me so well. Absolute legend. Oh! You people going slowly up ahead here? What's going on here? Bit of a crash up ahead by the looks of things. Got some more freebies. I'm guessing that guy had damage and was coming in the pits.
Yeah, that was a little bit close for comfort. I was like, is he going to the pits or is he staying out?
Oh, bit wiggle.
And he gets a run, I won't fight him.
Expertly judged that though, man. Good job. What did I do to prep for my first endurance? Well, there's a lot of things you have to do really, Dan. Oh, thanks Marzi. Good on you, mate. There's a lot of things you have to take into account when you do endurance racing. Like, for example, in this race, because of the length of the race and the size of the tank, you can either put 60 minutes of fuel in.
Front, Thomas Heinze. He's got a stop and go as well.
Oh, okay.
And everyone besides Andrew that I can see behind us does.
Looking good, man. You're in 14th. That's going to be 13th once he comes in for that.
Yeah, and the car in 10th has something as well. Can't see it, but there's something.
So yeah, you can choose whether the fuel you put in is 60 or 70 minutes. You can just about make it on 70 minutes. You can stretch it out a little bit, and you make one less pit stop, but is it worth the extra weight in the car? Is the lap times reflect that? And that is what you test.
Car 917, could we get a steward to our TeamSpeak, please?
You got to do plenty of testing to see what the difference in the lap times are. Oh, Shawn's gone a bit wide.
That's good.
Yeah.
He's a jet. Like, he's really good.
Yeah, he looked pretty aggressive anyway. He was going to get past at some point. Pretty minimal time loss there, man. Awesome stuff. P10 is only 15 seconds away. Thanks, Edward.
So yeah, the next 3 cars behind us will have 15S, 5S and 10S respectively.
Wait till he gets up the corner to have a chat with him.
Is there a like time limit when they have to serve that?
3 laps, I think. Some of the other things you have to test, Dan, when you do an endurance race, is you have to test all kinds of weather conditions and track conditions. So you have to work out... Oh, sorry, Edward, that makes sense. You have to work out what the tyres are going to do on a hot track, on a medium track, on a cool track, on a hot wet track, on a hot cool wet track. You have to get used to driving at night. You have to get used to driving at sunset. You have to try flooded track conditions, because anything can happen with the weather in this race. It's set to dynamic, so it could rain. It could just start raining out of nowhere, and you have to know what kind of grip the car's going to have. You don't want to go into these kind of things unprepared, because then it's like, well, you're kind of guessing, and you could be either pushing it too hard and losing control of the car, or you could not be pushing hard enough and be losing a heap of time. Okay, so that's a freebie for Richard there. Shawn, sorry. I keep getting them mixed up. Looks like the cars ahead are going side by side as well. That Bentley's trying to make its way through. I would be very surprised if he gets held up for long, that car ahead of us. Can't see his name on the screen right now because the graphics are pretty small. Let's give him a headset a nudge. We have a Porsche behind us by the looks of things.
Sorry, race control, could we please get another steward to 917 channel, please?
Copy that.
Looks like that Bentley's getting held up a little bit now, which is sort of holding Shawn up a bit too. What else did we test? Pit stops. You got to test your pit stops. You can make so much time in the pit stops. For example, in ACC, you have to hit your marks, otherwise it will adjust you back into the box, and that takes several seconds. It's always quicker to switch the engine off and roll it into the box. That saves a few seconds. You can make up so much time on the pit entry as well. You know? You can make up so much time if you hit your marks right. So, you got to practice all those things. But more than anything, the biggest thing you need to do to get ready for an endurance race is just be consistent. You're not going to win it with a mega hot lap. You're not going to win it if you're the fastest guy out there, you know? You're going to win it by keeping it on the track and being most consistent and not binning it. So we've been focusing mostly in our practice sessions on
frames are getting worse. Is the sun starting to go down? But no, kind of get used to it.
Yeah, you drive around it eventually. Good luck, man. It was the same in VR. Terrible frames. Yeah, exactly, Dan. You hit the pit limiter early. There's a second. And it might not seem like a lot over the course of 8 hours, but
still haven't pitted the ones with the penalties.
We're kind of stuck behind these cars at the moment. We could be up into... We're in 14th. That could be 13th and 12th ahead of us. If we get a marginally better pit stop than these guys ahead, we'll be ahead of them after the pit stop. And then we won't get held up. We can do our natural pace, and then away we go. And that makes a big difference over the course of the race, because then for that stint, you can, you know, you get fast lap times, pull a gap, because it is quite hard to overtake around here. Unless the car ahead makes a mistake, there's not really, unless you're like a second, 2 seconds a lap faster, you kind of do get stuck behind someone. Which works in your favour as well if you're trying to defend. Like that Porsche behind, he's been looking at it for a few laps now. But, what is it, less than a second? He's still there. And there's a lot of stuff that happens behind the scenes technologically as well. when you do an endurance race, because you got to make sure TeamSpeak works. You got to make sure Discord works, because you use Discord for race control and TeamSpeak for your teammates. You got to make sure your recording software works. Like, we spent an evening setting up the telemetry as well, because at the bottom of the screen right now. Oh, hold it, Shawn. Hold it, Shawn. On the bottom of the screen, you can see Shawn's telemetry.
I hate that corner.
It's all good, man. Is he going to hold it around the outside? No, he's lifting, giving him the spot.
652 canard.
And go wide.
Good thinking, Shawn. It's a long race, mate. Well done.
Still not cool, but once you get the inside run, not much I could do there.
Nah, it's all good. So Shawn is now back down to 15th, which is... that's completely fine. That's round about where we expect to be for this race. What was I saying before? Yeah, technologically, Shawn's telemetry is on the bottom of the screen right now. That is because I've managed to connect to his IP, and I managed to use his SimHub data on my computer, which is pretty cool. And the same will happen for Richard as well when Richard comes on to do his stint. Oh! Oh!
Thanks.
Freebie! All swings and roundabouts, Shawn. There's your position back, mate.
Sweet.
76 coming on, lap ourselves, please.
Go for it.
So Shawn is now back.
I'm not a fan of the communal voice chatting this sort of race.
The squeeze there, but thank you.
So you're not a fan, did you say?
No. I don't know. Weird.
So.
Holy one, still run.
How do I find Suzuka? Oh, to Abaddon? Well, that's a very good question. It changes from stint to stint. Yesterday, I hated it because I just couldn't get a good lap together in quali. Today, I'm loving it because I feel like I've got the consistent... I'm in the zone, you know? But you find that over time, you can come to like any track if you drive enough laps on it. Because the satisfaction doesn't come from driving the circuit like, oh, Suzuka's such a great circuit to drive. The satisfaction comes from putting a good lap in. So you can get a lot of satisfaction from any circuit as long as you feel like you're achieving well on it. That's what I've found. Because like, historically the circuits that people go, oh, I hate that place, and yeah, initially I do as well. But then once you get used to it, and once you start to put a good lap in, it kind of... the characteristics of the circuit kind of disappear, and it becomes more about finding that lap time. But yeah, when you just can't get the lap time, it's not an enjoyable experience. It's very frustrating. That Porsche's bolted. Wow. What kind of times is Mr. Shawn doing? 203s? We're in 14th though, that's good. Alright man, nice clear track ahead of you now. Solid laps, you're doing awesome, man.
Yeah, I just need sunset to finish. Frames is freaking horrible.
Exactly, Richard. Exactly, Richard. That's so true.
We're at 10 past 5, so I don't know what time the sun actually sets.
When we were on the practice server before, it came up pretty quickly, so I think it'll definitely be in this stint, man. Maybe another 10-15 minutes?
Sorry?
Maybe another 10-15 minutes?
18 laps, it's saying. Ah, in about another 10-15. Yeah, good, you mean. I thought you meant how long have I got to go.
No, we're not trying to rush you out the car, mate. It's all good. Keep going.
3, 2, 1. Can we unlap ourselves, please?
Yeah, mate. Copy. Main straight.
Yeah, too easy, mate. Just make it safe.
Good on you, Shawn. Solid driving so far, man. Loving this. There's a hell of a lot of tyre marks already. Thank you for the vote, R2R.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
I mean, we're in 14th position. Top 10 is about 10-15 seconds down the road. But the guy in 10th at the moment, Stephen Bull, is very fast. He's in car number 1 for a reason. Nice through 130R. Very nice. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Thank you for coming along and watching. Great to have you here. Don't forget to leave it a like if you're enjoying it, obviously. I just realised I should lean into the frame a bit more, actually. I should probably lean this way. I've been kind of slouched over the other way. That's better. Sorry guys, I've been talking off screen for the past however many minutes. Very rude of me. Ooh, it's a bit hot into turn 2, but he pulls it up nicely. Good on you, mate. You got to admit, ACC is absolutely beautiful. It's horrible on performance. You know, like frame rates, and you have to turn the graphics down so much, but even with that, it's still... I mean, look at that. It just... oh, stunning. Stunning. You have faith in us. Good on you, mate. Let's have a look at the votes so far. We've currently had 5 votes by the looks of it. 4 of you think we're going to get into the top 10. 1 very optimistic person thinks we're going to get onto the podium. It is a long race here. The people around us have got penalties apparently.
Dude constantly crackling through.
Yeah, he mustn't be on push to talk.
Cheers, Bunnings.
Car 91, can we get by?
Yeah, good excuse for a 3080 rubber stick. Bad excuse for my wallet though, unfortunately. Especially considering the new pedals and the rig that's on its way soon. Okay.
Close again.
Incredibly consistent driving from Shawn here. He's doing a top job. Podium might happen if the track floods indeed, Richard. You never know. It could rain. It very well could rain. Oh, that's true, Stiggy. Rubber stick. That's very true, man. You got to realise the point at which you say, okay, that's good enough for now. Because it'll never be good enough. It's just...
James, unlap on the start, on the back straight here, mate. We'll stay to the left.
It's just got to be good enough for now. There's a few people unlapping themselves by the sound of it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that Timothy Cook guy is rapid. Hey, Steve-O! How are you, mate? Yep, I am racing... well, I'm not racing right now at Suzuka. My teammate Shawn's in the car. I've done my first stint. Managed to get up to 29th to 15th. Now Shawn is holding station up to 14th. The race is starting to settle down a bit now as the sun goes down here at Suzuka. We got about 6.5 hours left to go, just under. Driving the Aston Martin V8 Vantage GT3. Oh, big slide wide there, but the car behind does it as well. Oh. That was quite fortunate then, the car behind followed you in. Yeah, Rubber Stig, it kind of gets like that. The problem is the floodgates open, you know. You get one thing and you think, oh, this would be nice, oh, that would be nice, and before you know it, you're 5k down. Well, maybe not that much in my case.
Cool, you made a mistake then? Breathing room.
Yes. Shawn is back in his natural habitat now.
I do think driving well.
You've been doing awesome, man.
Can we get an admin to our TeamSpeak? Car 91.
Sebi Asaf, good morning to you, sir. Wherever you are, good morning. It's currently 3:45 PM here for me in Brisbane. I can see all the Europeans are starting to wake up. Richard, very true. All the Europeans are starting to wake up, but us Australians are in the middle of the day. We're going endurance racing at Suzuka. Man, I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. Shawn is doing such a good job. Oh, very true, Nick. Me and Shawn were having a chat the other day in one of our practice sessions, and he just, yeah, explained the whole situation around the McLaren Senna hypercar and the VEC in R-Factor 2, and how he's, you know, he's becoming an old man now apparently, and his reflexes are slowing down, and he's just listening to Tim Harvey's advice about how, you know, GT cars are more suited to the older gentleman. Not that he's that old. I think he's like, he's not even 40. Come on. Oh, Switzerland. 7:45 AM. Well, get some breakfast, get a coffee, and come and join us for some endurance racing at Suzuka. Hey Mark, welcome back, sir. Oh, you're from Canada, Dan. Awesome stuff, mate. Well, thank you for staying up until the wee hours of the morning. This whole international streaming thing is great, isn't it? There's people from everywhere. A bunch of Australians and Kiwis and, you know, Indonesians, Singaporeans, Indians, all streaming and racing while the rest of the world watches on. Having breakfast. Oh. Having breakfast or having the suppers. Really appreciate it, man. Look after yourself, Dan. And hopefully enjoy your new pedals soon, man. Classy. Classy on the way out, Dan. Leaving a vote for top 10 on the way out. We believe! We are become speed! Okay.
A 4-spin, please, Lewis.
The sun is getting ever lower in the sky. It's about to be night time.
Thank you.
Shadows are getting longer. I'm leaning into the side again. Sorry. It's just comfortable that way. I don't know why. I should do a Jimmy Broadbent and go and sit on the bed for a bit, but there is no bed. There's just literally... This is the only place to sit in the room. Just my chair. Should invest in a beanbag, maybe. Things to add to the to-do list for the endurance races. Find some comfortable seats or some loungewear, you know? Not that I plan on doing costume changes on stream anytime soon, guys. I don't quite think the world's ready for that yet. I'm not ready for that yet. A layback seat. Hey, that'd be a good idea. Just wind it down. Have a little kip. With the new rig, hopefully, I'll be getting a bucket seat to go with that as well. My mechanic said he was going to get hold of one for me, but he's not got back to me yet. And then Autobahn are out of stock. So they were going to get back to me too. So when the rig gets here, it's probably going to be like some kind of bucket seat. And I don't imagine that's too good for sleeping. So I'll need some kind of comfort lounge bit, you know? Just right here. Just right here will be good. And that way, if she ever feels like it, Mrs. DDF can come and join in the stream as well with her own set of headphones. And come and join the banter. Because we watch the Formula 1 races together on a Monday night after work. Because here in Australia, the race starts at like 11 PM on a Sunday. When you got to be up for work in the morning, it's like... I mean, I might be able to manage it, but I'll be falling asleep towards the end because it'll be 1 o'clock. Excuse me. And Mrs. DDF will be in bed by 8 or 9. You know? It's not worth it, she's not going to stay up. So, we watch it together on the Monday night. It's our little thing. And the reason I mention that is because she's full of sass, and we do the commentary together. And some of the things she comes out with are absolutely gold. Honestly. She'd probably get really shy on stream, she probably wouldn't say much. But it'd be good to have her on, just join me for a race or two. You know, these Enduros just sat around. Yeah, the last race of the season, Digger. 100%, man. That was... She stayed awake for that. That was a marathon. It was worth it, though. I was so sad that Ricciardo didn't get his podium. Nothing against Alex Albon, but... I don't know. I much would have preferred for Ricciardo to get that third spot. And I much would have preferred for Russell to get a point in the Williams as well, you know? Oh, he's a bit deep in there.
Been trying to sort of see how late I can push that. I found how late.
I was going to say, you're a little bit deep there, man.
Yeah, it's like, I think I'm losing time here. Can I go any deeper? No.
Decent gap behind, though, so it's probably the best time to do it. Yeah, true. It would have been great to see Williams.
Gauge how much grip's down on the track. But they don't really have sort of just stages in this game, isn't it? Like, optimal's optimal, there's not really any more or less than that.
No, I don't think it's too progressive. Although Richard did say in chat that the temperature is dropping steadily now, so your tyre pressures might be going down a bit.
Still look like they're in the 27s and 28, so...
Good to hear, man.
0 on the front left.
Yeah, man. You are doing a solid job, man. This is just...
Sun's almost gone though, so I'm excited about that.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid talking to you in the corners, but man, I'm hypnotised by this, man. So consistent.
I wouldn't go that far. It's all over the place.
21 will be able to unlap ourselves, please.
I'm not sure on Mick Schumacher to Alpha next year, Steve-O. If anyone's going to do it, I think it would be him, though, because of the name. But the problem you've got is you don't want it to happen too early. You know, I think Max was put into Toro Rosso too early, Max Verstappen. I think that Bruno Senna was never ready, despite him being a little bit older. Damon Hill, he's probably the oldest debutant we've had for a long time. For Brabham in '92, the pink and blue car, I believe it was. He was a test driver. And then went to Williams after that. Was it '93? Maybe it was '93, I'm not sure. But yeah, you got to be ready. And I'm not sure if Mick Schumacher's ready yet. Interesting. So leaders in the pits.
Still the leader. He was the leader when they started. So.
It'd be nice to see Mick Schumacher there. I don't think Giovinazzi or Raikkonen
Gotcha.
have really done anything inspiring this year, but then
stride.
again, it's quite hard for them to do something inspiring because it's the Alfa Romeo, you know? It just, you know, it's not at the back of the pack, but it's not competitive, so it kind of has that awkward status of being the ones that are always bringing up the rear, and that's
the front stride.
and that's going to make any driver look average, you know?
Sun's almost gone down. FPS is improving, which is good.
Good to hear that, man. So are you switching to single monitor for your second stint?
Yep, definitely.
Yep, sun's almost gone down over the hill here at Suzuka. Shawn Jacobs in the car.
Like the moments when it doesn't stutter, it's just like, ah, so good.
So smooth. I don't really know that much about Guan Yunzu, unfortunately, mate. I'm a little bit lacking on my feeder series this year. I haven't really kept up with it too much. I've been really bad at following all of the series, to be honest with you, apart from Formula 1. This whole YouTube thing takes up a lot of time.
In the pits, and he has a 15-second as well. So
nice. He's pretty fast, so we'll probably get that back again.
Go left.
Just give my headset a little wiggle to make sure it doesn't go to sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure who's coming up through the ranks, guys, as far as Formula 1 and Formula 2, and I was going to say GP2 then. It's not been called GP2 for years. Obviously Le Mans this weekend as well. That's pretty exciting. That kind of snuck up on us all. What's your fuel looking like, mate?
10 laps.
Okay.
So about 20 minutes. Is there anything I need to do with the pit menu before we go
Ross, please, before turn 1. Thank you.
Make sure you select Richard as a driver, and when Richard comes back in the TeamSpeak, we'll have a go through the tyre pressures.
That's good. I didn't select him, but it selected him already.
Nice. Yeah, we'll need to change the tyre pressures as well, I'd imagine.
I look forward to it. At the moment we're sitting at 27.7, 27.5, 27.4, 27.4.
Roger that.
Stint time left 18 minutes, so I have to stop before fuel.
When you get on a straight, probably coming out of Spoon, check and see what tyre set is selected in the menu as well.
We're pitting this lap.
Okay.
Copy.
Ah, Steve-O with the prediction. Somebody take a screenshot of that.
Thank you.
Lap car up ahead, obviously.
Yep.
Hey guys.
Hey, Richard.
Hey, bud.
And that, if you're just joining the stream, is the voice.
Shawn, it's been an amazing stint.
I'm just happy to have not binned it. Okay, stay online, dude. Stay
That's
online.
my plan.
Ah!
No!
Are you gonna back out and let me through or what? Fucking hell.
R38, I'm set for the flag.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, that was a bit unnecessarily clinchy.
Just a
Yeah.
little bit.
Just like, dude, stay on the line, you're fine. Can't come out of the pits.
How long have you got left in your stint, Shawn? 15 minutes?
Yeah, about that. Yep, stint clock's 15.
Yeah, nice.
So what do you reckon to the pressures, Richard?
The temp's going to drop pretty sharply during my stint, so I would probably put 0.3, 0.4 in every tyre.
Okay.
Thanks for the vote, Nick. Pit stops are starting to happen now. We're going long compared to the others by the looks of things. Oh, he's wide! That is a lapped car though, so that doesn't count for position. But that's never what you want to see. So this is Shawn at the wheel of the car now, holding on nicely. He's up to 11th. I think a few people ahead of us have had pit stops and penalties, so it's all going to cycle out, but we're round about the 14th, 15th place in the race. It's roughly where we're at the moment.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
tyre set 3 is selected.
Sweet.
So at 20 degrees, our tyres are 0.8 psi higher than our default. So might actually want to make it an extra 0.2. So if we call it an even like 0.5 or something all round.
Add 0.5? Or make them 0.5?
So add
Hey,
point,
Stuart's,
Okay.
add 0.5 to
That'll be
the default.
26.6, 26.3, 26.5 and 26.4.
Correct. Yeah. Thanks, mate.
No worries. Try and get it done soon.
Car 218, we are pitting in the next lap. Not this lap, but next lap.
And we now just play the waiting game.
Racing's cool because you can, the people in the pits can change it.
Yeah, which
73.
that would make sense.
Yeah, it's asking a lot of the driver.
Line up ourselves, please.
Alrighty. So,
We'll be pitting this lap, mate, so you'll be able to go straight past.
No worries. Just let me know.
so Shawn is coming towards the end of his stint now. Probably got 4 laps left, 3 or 4 laps, before Richard's going to jump in the car for his first ever stint. Richard, the champion that is Mr. Richard Hall, a long-time DDF Racer YouTube channel supporter. He's been there since the very beginning, and he's been incredibly supportive. Absolute legend. He got me into ACC in the first place, and well, I'm honoured to be able to share the car with him today. I really am. He's put in so much work, so much practice. Solid driver. I'm so excited for him. He's never done anything like this before. Don't do it, mate. Don't think about it. Sorry, Nick.
Tyre pressures are set.
What, did I put tips in for Le Mans? What do you mean, mate? I'm not quite sure I get you on that.
Coming up behind, car 21, 171.
Ah, that'll be Rusty's painful crabs on the move. Good on you, Shawn. Awesome driving, man. This is great stuff.
I'll shoot at pit stops, but hey, we're in the top 10.
Heading in the right direction.
Can't wait to be single screen.
The Acer, welcome to the chat, mate.
Are you going to go to single?
Yeah, 100%.
The discipline for endurance, it is a lot of sitting around and waiting when you're not driving. But I'm in a very fortunate...
You've been sulking about it the whole time.
Oh, I've heard a lot of talk about frame drops and such.
Cook, I'll pull to the right, go on the left.
The thing about endurance racing is you just gotta be patient. You gotta...
Driver's handbook of excuses.
Thank you.
You just gotta be patient, man.
The sun was in my eyes.
Lovely flag.
This is so good, though. Shawn's doing such a good job.
Driving time left, 12 minutes fuel.
Nice.
We're only about 4 laps now until Shawn has to come in and hand over to Richard. Can confirm strategy-wise, we're just sending it as far as we can. We might have to make an extra pit stop at the end. Like a splash and dash.
In case they fuck it up.
That's good, that lap car getting out the way for you there, man. Nice clear track.
Definitely. And yeah, you're still selected, so that's good.
Shawn's braking a lot later into turn 1 than I am. He's doing a great job of holding off the car behind as well.
This is car 219. Are we able to get a steward to a team speak, please?
Whew. That's the VR headset freaking out, guys. That's not the game freaking out. When I haven't touched the Oculus for a while, it goes a little bit asleep. So I just have to coax it back into life again. Yeah, the Acer today, maximum driver stint time is only 70 minutes. So we're doing a full tank of fuel.
He's got a 25-second penalty.
We're doing a full tank of fuel, new set of tyres.
25 seconds now, wow.
And a driver swap every pit stop. So we only do 70 minutes at a time because there's 3 of us.
I wonder what happened.
You do 70 minutes on and 140 minutes off. So I did the first stint.
It was 15, so I'm guessing multiple penalties now.
I guess.
It seems weird they don't have to stop within a certain amount of time.
Maybe it's served at the pit stop, maybe.
Just beware, I'm gonna go to your right, mate.
Or just added to their total race time.
Yeah. On the rules as well, I noticed that if you get a certain number of penalty points, you will get disqualified. So if you start racking them up, then they could just disappear completely.
Oh yeah, I
Can we get a steward to 155?
Can we get a steward to 131?
One second.
Obviously, you can hear the voice of everybody on Discord.
It wasn't 131 in the lead?
Yeah, at one point, yeah. They pitted quite early.
So that's TeamSpeak right now.
Maybe that's what it is. They're in,
but you can also hear Discord as well. Simply because we need to use Discord for race control, and that's open comms, so we can call stewards if we need to. But then also we don't want to have our private conversations that we're having right now broadcast to everybody in the race, because that would just be annoying. So we're using TeamSpeak for that. So TeamSpeak push to talk is on this side of the wheel. Discord push to talk, not that I ever hopefully have to use it, it's on this side of the wheel. So if you hear some overlapping voices sometime, guys, that's all that's going on, really. Hey, Matt! Nice! Who's your teammate? What's his name? What's he driving today, man? And welcome to the stream as well. The pedals are going great.
89, could you let us pass?
Pedals are going really good. I'm really getting the hang of them now. I've dialed up the preload as far as it can go to increase the stiffness, because for some reason in Australia the brake performance kit is still out of stock. So we don't have any of that. unfortunately. So I've made them as stiff as I can, and I really do like them now. The reduced travel helps a lot.
425, will we be able to get past you, please?
I'm really liking them. Really helps with consistency. That's the biggest thing I've noticed. I can get on the brakes a lot quicker than I could before because of the reduced travel. I don't have to move my foot as far. I can modulate them a lot better because of the
2 more
pressure.
laps after this one. 6 minutes of time left.
Roger that.
We're getting ready for a driver swap here. Shawn is going to be taking over from Richard. Car stopped on the side of the track. I think that was a position.
Thanks, mate.
I think that guy on the side of the track was for position then, mate.
Oh, sure. What was that one?
Someone stopped on the outside of 130R.
You can't just step off track like that. Press escape and toggle to fix if you have any issues.
Yeah, I don't think that was for position.
Oh no, it was. You're up to 5th now. You were in 6th.
Yeah, Andrew O'Hara. Andy was in the pits.
Guys, we're in the top 5.
But with all these penalties, it'll be interesting when we come out.
Yeah, man, your driving has been clean as so far.
Oh, it's been beautiful.
Poetic.
You probably shouldn't watch the stream after you get out.
Shouldn't?
No, probably not.
Why is that? Is his name Nick?
I don't think I'm going to be as clean and consistent as you.
You'll be fine, man.
What's that guy doing with my car?
100% faith, mate. You'll go alright.
Likewise.
Look at the queue of cars behind me. Poor bastards.
Yeah, there's about 3 of them.
Oh, I know you heard that, Nick.
And a half of you.
Oh, nice. Nice, Matt. Isaac Norman, the Honda. I think we were nearby them earlier on in the race. I think we had a nice little tussle with them. That was good fun.
I have to keep reminding myself that it's still going to be daylight outside.
IRL.
Yeah.
He does a bit, doesn't he, Digger? I've never noticed that. But now you've mentioned it, he does sound a bit like Danny Rick. Whereas Shawn just sounds like a smooth operator.
So 1 more lap?
Yep, 1 more lap.
Hey Richard, can you just say for me, I like him vulnerable? Can you say that in chat?
Say what?
I like him vulnerable.
Alright, you ready? I like him vulnerable.
Yep, someone in chat said you sounded like Danny Rick and can confirm that is true.
Oh shit.
Very important potato.
No pit or anything, is there? I just pull in.
Yep.
Correct. Yep. I see you've requested me, you've set your tyres.
Yeah, I never did that. It just happened. So I don't know what the code with that is.
Sean's driving right now, man.
But I'll take it.
Fuel. What are we going to put in? 100?
I'll check what it said.
Currently working out the strategy.
Give us go when you can, Cooley.
Richard's about to jump in the car. This is Sean's last lap of the stint. I went first. We qualified 29th, managed to get the car up to 15th.
Fuel to add says 0. Shit.
World's shortest stint.
It's an angry looking pack behind. So Sean's putting some fuel in the car. We are running in 4th, but we're a little bit out of sync at the moment because we've gone long on the first stop potato. We started 29th, got up to 15th by the end of my first stint. The race got red flagged.
102.
Server restart.
Nice.
Don't change up to second, whatever you do.
Yep.
And that is Shawn's first stint. So yeah, my first stint ended after about 45 minutes. Because the race got red flagged nice and early.
Come on.
Shawn restarted.
Thanks, Shawn. That was beautiful.
Awesome stint, Shawn. That was solid driving, mate. Solid driving. You got a good job from Yele and Nick in chat. And also Matt as well.
Too kind. Yeah. It's a tough game. It feels so much more on edge than I fact out. Like, just worried about binning it all the time.
Yeah, just that rear gets a bit slidey.
You're in first. Engine's on.
Yep.
Go. Nice stop, man.
Beautiful, mate.
Switch the view over to Richard's telemetry. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound, Windows. Don't do that to me.
Thank you.
All the best, Richard. Just enjoy your first stint, mate. No pressure. Just go and have some fun.
Here we go.
Welcome to the world of endurance racing, Richard Hall. It's great to have you here, man.
Sure it is, but according to the relative, you're in 12th place.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, righto.
You're welcome.
There's Richard in the car now. So Shawn's done an absolutely solid stint, managed to get us way up the grid. Started 29th. And between our efforts, we're now up to 13th by the looks of things. Awesome stuff. We're on the fringe of the top 10, but the people around us have definitely had a lot of penalties. That's definitely helped us out.
Escape and return to garage, is that right?
Yep. You got your lights on, Richard?
I do.
They're not on high beam though. I don't know if you can use their high beams or not.
There you go.
Good morning, Captain Flatspot. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you, man. We're currently in the third stint of the race. I've done my first. Shawn's done his first, and now Richard Hall is taking over for his first ever
Nice smooth start.
online stint. He's never done this before. And it's great to have him here, it really is. It really is. He's been a long time supporter of the channel. Absolutely top guy. And the guy who got me into this game in the first place. So I just thought it'd be nice to ask him along for the event, you know? And he's doing a cracking job so far. He's put so much effort into practicing.
Excuse me, what was that?
So much effort into just testing the car, testing the strategies.
If there's an incident, guys, just report it. No day for it over Discord, please.
Oh, someone in the wall going into turn 1 there. Is that a free position? Yes, we're up to 12. So Richard's in the car now. He's already got a freebie. Can confirm once Richard has finished his stint, I will be back in the car. But that's probably not going to be for another hour or so. Maximum driver stint time here in this race today, per stint, is 70 minutes. So at the end of the 70 minutes, he'll peel into the pits, and we'll get that. Only 12 positions behind the leader.
Stuart 2732's TeamSpeak.
The numbers in the bottom right are actually the car numbers, not the position numbers. So when it says number 1,
Will we be able to unlap ourselves, please?
that's not the leader. That's just car number 1. Because the positions in ACC get a bit screwy, so I can't use them. I have to just put our position in orange, and then the car numbers are in white and black. So that's car number 1.
Chalmers, it's been a whole lap, not 4 flags.
And
AAA, take the inside at turn 1.
And if a car is blue on the relative tracker in the bottom right, it means they're a lap behind. If a car is red, that means they're a lap ahead of us, so we have to let them through. So any car that is blue on the bottom right, is actually a lap down at the moment. So now the nighttime starts to fall here at Suzuka. Richard is in the car, getting into the groove, and he's behind a Honda. And it's not Lockie. Hey JB, welcome to the chat, mate. Michael Power, hello, how are you? Nicely done. Nicely done, Richard.
Thank you. I was worried he was really going to hold me up.
Michael settled in for the afternoon to watch. It's strange seeing you here on a Saturday, mate. It's not a Tuesday night, but here you are. It's so good to be doing this stream, though. Thank you, seriously, thank you everybody for coming along and watching this. It's great to have you here. So many people, and I'm not even driving. You know, I'm not even in the car. I'm literally just watching someone else, but you're all here. If you're enjoying it, don't forget to leave the stream a like. Say hi in chat while I can read your messages. Because I won't be reading much messages while I'm driving. It takes a lot of concentration, this. A lot of concentration. Obviously, I'm a little bit chatty now, but towards the start of the race, when I was doing my stint, I was probably the quietest I've ever been driving. It just takes so much concentration to work out where you are on the track, work out your inputs, try and keep it nice and close, and think of the strategy as well at the same time.
You know, I can leave and come back, can't
I? Yeah, I believe so. But if you can, maybe leave it running. But if you can't, don't worry about it.
Oh man, I just want to try and switch it to single screen.
Oh yeah. That's fine then. That's cool. So much to think about, Paul. That's right. Crystal Hall, welcome to the chat. Hey,
Dan's the only one who's really not allowed to.
Yeah. By the way, Crystal says solid work, husband, in the chat.
Thanks, wife.
You know it's good when your missus watches. That's when you've hit the big time. Thanks, Stuart. Yeah, it's looking.
Stuart, just real quick to 131.
Looking really solid so far. For anyone who is just joining, we started in 29th, got up to 15th. I started the race, managed to pick up a few positions. Race got red flagged 45 minutes in because the server crashed. And the race got restarted on the hour, so we didn't lose any time. And Shawn took over. Shawn drove the next stint.
For some reason.
Yeah, mine was off too. I had to turn it back on, like just then.
It's all good, man. You got a nice clear track behind you anyway. Don't worry about it too much. You're good.
Cheers.
All good.
Solid lap so far, man. Doing an awesome job.
Cheers. Car feels good.
Looks good, man. Yep, Yuri, we are now into the dark here at Suzuka. Now, when the server got red flagged and restarted, it got cut from 8 down to 7 hours. So we are still doing
219 and 168. Can we please get past at some point at 08?
So
car 20, car 321, blue flags, guys.
Fraser, there's a blue flag. Can you get out of the way, please? I mean, booth.
So yeah, we're just hanging in there at the moment. We're in 11th position.
Yeah, blue flag, please.
We're so close to the top 10. So close to the top 10. I know you guys can vote on this as well. So I'm running a poll. You can see it on the bottom right of the screen. Jeremy Talbot, welcome to the stream.
Car 219, that was very dangerous.
Enough, you guys.
That's comms, yeah.
If you have an incident, please report it in relevant channel.
So in the bottom right, you can vote on where you think we're going to finish the race. Normally, I do a... will DDF bin it? But I don't think that was going to be appropriate for today's race because I don't want to encourage that kind of chat. Because we're not going to bin it, we're going to finish it, we're going to get to the 8 hours in one piece. Because we trained very hard for this, we've done a lot of practice. So instead, you can vote on where you think we're going to finish. Now, you can type into the chat !vote podium if you think we're going to get on the podium. !vote top 10 if you think we're going to get in the top 10. !vote top 25 if you think we're going to get in the top 25. Or !vote finish if you think we're just going to finish outside the top 25. Bear in mind there are 46 people in today's race, so the fact that we're on the verges of the top 10 is like incredible. Oh, sorry JB, it's podium, top 10 or top 25. There is no top 5 unfortunately. Wow, okay, that's a lot of votes coming in. Let's see. We're up to 70% think we're going to get into the top 10. 20% of you think we're going to get onto the podium. There are some seriously fast people in today's race, but it's a long race, you never know. We've got several hours left. It's getting pretty dark as Richard gets past another back marker there. Excellent job. Oh, give my headset a tap so it doesn't go to sleep. That wasn't the game crashing, that was just my VR timing out for a second.
That was good of him.
That was very good, yeah. Excellent work through the traffic, man.
Yeah, cheers.
You've like literally lost no time whatsoever.
I wasn't expecting to be the one carving through.
JB always the individual. He makes his own vote. That is true, Marty. Now, I would
do a reboot. I've lost my keyboard somehow.
Isn't sim racing fun?
Computers in general. I'll be back in a sec.
No worries. Now I know, Marzi, that top 10 does include the podium as well, but I don't think I'd have enough room on the screen to put between 3rd and 10th, or not on the podium but still in the top 10. Vote for that, you know? It's it's not enough room. So I guess top 10, if we finish on the podium, I guess that still counts. Actually, technically by that logic, if you voted for finish, then it doesn't matter what happens, you'd be right. So I should probably clear this up now. If you vote top 10, and we finish 3rd, podium, it's got to be podium. You're not going to get your top... Ooh.
Alternate line.
All good, man. Just taking the master strat line there, that's all good. Because JB, you're not even putting vote in it anymore, just
interestingly, during the real Suzuka endurance race last year, there were a lot of cars voluntarily taking a very wide line there. I shouldn't talk and drive.
It's alright, man. It's all good. You got a good rhythm going.
Schmidt at the hairpin. We'll go deep.
Thanks, Stephen Poirier, for the vote. Good to see you in the stream. Good to know that you think your man's going to get on the podium, Crystal. I hope we can. That'd be nice. Because out of 46 cars, I mean, that's an achievement if we can get anywhere near the top end of the field. Vote 4th or 5th. You're not even picking for a place now, man. It's like, that's 2 votes in 1. That doesn't count. You are an entity upon yourself, John Bradshaw. Don't let anyone ever try and stop you. Not that you would. Don't think anyone could if they wanted to. That's a lot better, man. That's a lot better. I like that. That's good. Good on you, mate. Fun fact, by the way, I was reading through the rules, and I've discovered that you can't actually race in this championship, John. They wouldn't let you in. Because one of the biggest rules they have is that you're not allowed to flash your headlights. So, I'm sorry, man. I was going to ask you on board for the next one to be our 4th driver or 3rd driver, but sorry. Richard's doing a solid job here. So what is he up into 11th? Sweet. Nice gap behind. I'll talk to him on the main straight, I don't want to distract him.
Yeah, a couple of the boys from here like Bull and...
Yeah, I think people must have abused it in the past, you know? So they must have banned it.
To the steward to car 38, please.
Copy that.
846, can we get you in a spoon, thanks?
Oh, I missed my chance to talk to Richard. I was going to tell him how much of a good job he was doing.
See them screaming.
Your kids?
Oh, one of my kids and a friend.
I imagine it'd be the same in the back of the professional Aston garage anyway, mate, so it's fine.
Thanks, thank you.
Do you reckon the Nicky team would be making all that noise running around with somebody?
Oh, I think he would.
Yeah, maybe. He seems like a bit of a party animal.
Dude's a maniac. Not full quid, I don't think. But can drive, definitely.
You sure can.
The Mon's almost here. Oh, excited.
When is it?
In about 6 hours, I think.
Oh, right. I didn't realise it was this weekend.
Yeah, man. We'll have to add you to the SpeedyMite squad. Actually, I'll send you an invite.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I think maybe the rules say the leader can flash, or maybe if you're lapping someone you can flash them once, but you can't flash people just in normal traffic. Alright Richard, you do an awesome job, mate. You're in 11th, and...
Car 38, can we please go past on the straight towards 130R, please?
Wait for him to get onto the straight again. Yep, awesome job, man. You're in 11th, and you've got a nice gap to the car behind with a few lap cars in between.
Yeah, about 5 seconds to the next guy.
This is going incredibly well.
Up from 29th to 11th, guys. Top 10. So, in about an hour or so, I'll be getting back in the car to go and do my second stint of the race. Hopefully we don't get a red flag again. Just give that a little nudge. Yeah, Rich is doing a solid job. You can see his times in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Solid job. Oh, don't go too wide there though. Once you get on that grass on the outside, it just pulls you into the edge of the track. There's not much you can do to come back from that, unfortunately. It's deadly. There's no grip. The leader did that in qualifying yesterday, actually. Tim Cook. 7/10ths faster than everybody throughout every single session. And then we did a top 10 shootout, so the 10 fastest people from the individual qualifying went through. And then everybody goes and does one lap at a time. And this Tim Cook guy, he was guaranteed pole position, 7/10ths faster than everybody else. He goes out and does his lap. He ran wide at that corner. You only get one shot on a top 10 shootout. And that was it. Game over, man! So he started the race in 10th. Yeah, McFry boy. The race stewards do an amazing job here. The level of organisation that OOR, Octane Online Racing, the guys who host this, have put into this event, it's just magnificent. Like, they're just... It's incredible, it really is. They're so good. Like, the attention to detail, the professionalism, the broadcast that's running right now.
On the left, whoever's behind me, please, car 402.
Thank you.
That's another lapped car out of the way for Richard. Good job, man.
That be an outrageous amount of room.
That brings me on to my next point, Mark. I don't know where Tim Cook is, unfortunately, but you can find out because you can watch the official broadcast. If you type into the chat !broadcast, it will bring you up with a link to the Twitch stream that OOR are hosting with full commentary, full race positions. They do an amazing job.
Right, they're behind you, mate.
Yeah, Mullock does a great job. Mullock does an absolutely fantastic job, but he's a one-man band and he needs all the support he can get. Whoa, what's this? What's Stephen Poirier, eh? Thank you very much for the 10 Canadian dollars, mate. If we had Tim Hortons here in Brisbane, I would immediately proceed to said Tim Hortons and buy myself some Timbits, because a friend brought them over from Canada once a few years ago.
Can we get back?
And they were amazing.
Thank you.
But sadly, we don't have them, so I'll have to
think
think of something else.
Defending in a minute.
I'll have to think of something else to spend on. But thank you very much, man. At $10, we'll go straight back into the stream. We'll get reinvested. Yep, so go and watch that link in chat if you want to watch the official broadcast. OOR do an absolutely fantastic job. Oh, it's the wrong link. Sorry, it's !OOR, not !broadcast. My bad. Thanks, Yele. Thanks, Potato.
Go past me, please.
Yeah, JB, old mate didn't make that too easy at all, did he? You got 56 cents if I come 4th or 5th. Well, that will come in useful, JB. Can get a Freddo for that. Oh, seriously, I love Freddos. Yeah, it's great to have so many people here watching live who wouldn't be able to watch it. I don't normally do events on a Saturday because there aren't too many events to do on a Saturday, but this is a very special one. 8 Hours of Suzuka.
Alright, I'm gonna cut away for a bit and I'll come back. Well, definitely before my stint.
See you, mate.
No worries, Sean. Awesome driving before, man. Solid stuff.
Oh, thanks, man. Just glad to keep it in one piece for us.
Yeah, man. I'll try and do you proud.
Nah, you ought to go fine, man. Watch out for Thomas, though. He's dodgy.
Cheers, mate. Yeah. Matt Meliak, or Matt Milak. Matt Milak, not Meliak. Sorry for getting your name wrong. Great to have you here, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you're not already, maybe consider subscribing to the channel, because I can imagine we're going to be doing plenty of these things again in the future. And I do races every Tuesday evening as well, in Australian time. Now Sean's under pressure here.
Come on, man.
Richard's under pressure here, because he's getting held up by a lapped car ahead of him. And he's now got the car for position behind him. So that car behind us on the track is actually for position. And he's been closing up steadily on Richard over the past few laps.
Cheers, good.
So he needs to be careful. I think he's going to get us on pace at some point.
I feel like I'm almost better off letting this guy past.
Nah, don't give it away, but if you make a mistake, don't fight it.
Yeah, sure.
Cheers, Cooley.
Nice defending.
Yeah, that was totally on purpose.
What are you comfortable with?
Is that Naptic? Oh, it is! Dean Krabby! I didn't see that. My overlay's pretty small on the right side. I can't really make out the names too well, but that's awesome. That's Naptic! Hey! There's so many OZNZ familiar faces. Oh, he's gone a bit wide. He's taking the position on the inside.
Cheers, Matt. Thanks, 168.
All good, Richard, mate. It's all good. He looks like he's in a faster car anyway.
I think he is too, yeah. Oh, what's this guy doing?
Is he unlapping himself, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
All good, man. Just head down, carry on. Long race. He's still in 12th.
What? Why have I got a drive-through? What collision did I cause? Can you get on to the stewards?
Can we have a steward to car 109, please?
Car 168, can we get it back?
Hello.
Hey Raj, our driver Richard has just been given a drive-through penalty in the game for causing a collision, but there was no collision.
Yeah, so on turn 1, sorry, on lap 1, turn 7, there was a pretty major collision with a lot of cars.
Right, was that through the left at the end of the S's?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, no worries. I didn't think we made contact, but obviously the game's registered, yeah.
A little tap. So, like, if it was a big collision, probably, like, stop-goes would be happening for that one, but the collision wasn't that massive, but the net effect was enormous.
Okay. All good, mate. All good. Thanks for clearing that up. How long do we have to serve that, by the way?
It's 3 laps, so it'll keep a click on you, so it keeps popping up in your bottom, like, of your HUD. It'll, like, drop down to another lap and say now it's down to 2 laps. And
right.
It'll go down to 1 lap, so you keep getting warnings every time you cross the line.
No worries. Coming in to serve it now, man.
Cheers, thank you.
Well, that's what that's for, Richard. Apparently we got a drive-through for that little tap at the start of the race, but I didn't even feel a tap, but hey, must have been netcode or something. Easy done.
It is what it is.
Yeah, a lot of other people got penalties as well. It's all good, man. Head down.
Yep, it's alright.
Well, you dropped down to 16th anyway, that's all good. Like you said, JB, it's a long way to go. Now, Marzi, at the time, I was a bit 50-50.
We have a steward into car 131, please. 130.
Excuse me. At the time, I was a bit unsure whether we had made contact or not because the car ahead of us...
Guys, we are slightly behind on the penalties, so if you suddenly get a penalty now, it might have been for half an hour ago. And just be aware as well, we're not going to come and have a chat with you for every single penalty we give out. Except the penalty, 2 to 3 stewards have looked at every single incident.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense. That's all good. Now we're currently in 17th position. Long way to go in the race. That top 10's looking a bit sketchy, though. I'll have to go back and watch that at the start of the stream later. But yeah, on the very first lap, it was a car ahead of us, which lost control going through the last long left-hander of the S's. I didn't think we'd made contact at the time. There was no notification in-game that we'd made.
402, when can we pass you? If we can.
There was no notification that we'd made contact. There was no indication, there was no sound of collisions, there was nothing. It was just kind of, oh, that guy's spun. But we must have hit him. We must have hit him and caused a collision. So that's a fair call. It could have been a lot worse. We could have had a stop-go penalty and lost another 15 seconds, 30 seconds. To go for a drive-through, that's only really cost us 10, 15 seconds throughout the course of the race, which really is not that much. We can get that back easy. Other people get penalties too. It's all going to balance out. I should probably say hi to Richard. And, well, when he's on a straight, I don't want to distract him at least anyway.
And also, thanks, Wood.
Yeah, I thought that too, Marzi, but that's what the stewards have said. I'm not going to argue that, man. That's not my place to fight with the stewards.
Car 89, when are we able to pass you, please?
Blue flags, Wood.
I don't agree with it personally, because we didn't cause a collision, but not much we can do. Richard came straight into the pits, served the penalty. We've already lost the time, so just onwards with the race. It's a long race. Plenty of time.
Cheers, Dingley.
Good driving, Richard.
Give me a place for some reason.
Sorry?
Did that guy just give me a place?
Exit. Go past.
Cheers, Mop.
He might have damage.
Yeah, maybe. He might have just accidentally got beat.
That's 15th though.
Nice.
That's Naptic up ahead. I was saying on stream as well, don't panic too much, that we've really only lost 10-15 seconds. That was a real lenient penalty in the grand scheme of things.
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you so much for sticking with the stream, guys. It's great to have you here.
When we can we go past, please?
Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a good time. If you are, don't forget to leave the stream a like, say hi in chat, and maybe consider subscribing, because I do this kind of stuff all the time. I'm a sim racer. And in about 45 minutes, I'm actually going to get back in the car and do some driving myself.
Thank you, number 8.
So stick around for that. But Richard is doing such a good job so far. He's doing a cracking job. Considering it's his first ever run, I mean, it's solid, you know? He's not making mistakes. He's pumping in the lap times. He's making his way through traffic. He's putting up a real solid defense to the cars behind. He's not making it easy. I mean, of course you're going to have nerves on your first ever performance, you know? First ever time you get in a car, especially when you know people are watching you as well, you know? All of you guys in chat right now. Yeah, true, JB. Have to be careful we don't go over that 70-minute limit. No, this is not the unreleased Nordschleife Troll Turismo. It's a Suzuka at night. I'm sure you already knew that. Maybe that's why your username is Troll. I don't know. But good to have you in the chat, mate. Good to see you here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. As Richie comes out the final corner.
Thank you, Granite.
Ferris wheel in full view. Yep, 15th. Richard's on for his best lap so far. What is it? Nice lap.
Thanks.
That was Richard's fastest lap of the race, that. See, I told you he was good.
And with a Porsche breathing down my neck.
Wait for him to get onto the straights. All good, man. Just hit your marks. It's so hard to overtake around here, and he'll destroy his tyres before you do. Just be careful up ahead. These look a bit feisty.
Yeah.
Oh!
Car 21, can we please pass on the straight?
Well, that's not okay.
Is the car alright?
I'll let you know.
Can we get a steward to 109, please?
Thanks,
I
car
probably
21.
saw it.
Hey guys, how can I help?
Hey, Cameron. Yeah, our driver Richard just got dive bombed and span round into the hairpin, mate. I wonder if there's any, if you guys could have a quick look at that for us.
Yep, so make sure you report the incident through the reported incident channel.
Okay, sorry, man. I'll do that right now.
That's alright.
Cheers. Thanks, Cameron.
Thanks, 21.
I'm on it, Richard.
Thanks, man. It doesn't feel too terrible.
Steering's alright, though. It's not like pulling to one side, is it?
No. According to the MFD, we've only got 0.4 seconds. So it won't even cost us that much time in the pit.
Oh, it's just a flesh wound.
Yeah. Pity about my dignity.
Oh, there was never any of that to begin with, let's be honest. You know what you signed up for, man. You left all your dignity at the door.
Yeah, man. Being a YouTube co-star or whatever we're calling me.
Can we pet at the hairpin?
Cheers.
It's mine.
Do you remember the car number of the guy that got us?
No. It was a Porsche, a blue Porsche.
Probably get 3 plus.
Anybody in chat remember what that car number was? I need to use that.
Probably that car 91 up in 15.
Car 91, yep.
It's 5-2, pass number 8 on the main straight.
Thanks, Potato. What lap are you on, mate?
Thank you, Crab. Of the race, 49.
Okay, so that was 48 when it happened.
48 or 47. I think it's been a couple of laps now.
What turn number's the hairpin? What turn number's the hairpin? It's asking me for the turn number of the hairpin. Let's have a look, see if we can get a map up.
Make a left, I'll go wide at the hairpin for you.
Keep up. He wasn't alongside me, was he?
Well, not when he started the overtake, that's for sure.
Did you let go of your
Yeah, okay.
Mate, that was a dive bomb and a half, that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Shit, sorry.
It's all good, it's all good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
168, can we get past? 402 later on. I know you guys are battling, but...
Yeah, sorry mate, just wait a sec.
Taking the outside line.
Someone's transmitting.
I'll let him know on the straight.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Alright, instant reported, mate. All good.
Thanks, mate.
We'll see. Yeah, see what comes of it.
I think I'm gaining on this guy in front.
That's good, man. That's good. Some nice solid driving.
Let's get a steward into 321.
.168 at the hairpin, maybe.
Good stuff, man. He's definitely in the faster car.
Sorry, was that 321? I'm just going to let him go, yeah.
Right, please.
Cheers.
And don't worry about the gravel, mate. You kept it going in the right direction and didn't get any damage, so that's a win.
Car 20, when can we pass?
Now.
I think I only lost 2 seconds, so.
Thank you, car 20.
No worries, mate.
Kinsey, if you get close enough, I'm not going to fly out.
Coffee, cheers, man.
So I think we're now in 19th position, which is fine.
I'm getting a blue flag now.
Yeah, guy behind is a lap. So he will close up naturally, and when he does, obviously don't fight it, but don't give up any time if you don't have to.
Oh, well, there's that.
Ooh,
so.
I'll go to the right.
All good.
Did I hit him?
Cheers 132, really appreciate it, man.
No, I didn't see any contact.
Okay.
I'll give you later.
Paul, can we get what's in one?
Nicely done, man.
Awesome, thank you.
No worries.
Car on the right of the Aston, turn one's yours.
And this is where the race starts to get a bit messy, because we're trying to lap people, people are trying to lap us, and we're all trying to fight for position, whilst taking into account changing track temperatures, potentially changing weather, changing fuel loads, and people are starting to get tired as well, you know. It's obviously Richard's first stint in the car. He's got to keep his concentration up. Shawn's gone and done his first stint. I've been commentating here for nearly 2 hours now, and then I'll be getting back in the car again. Yeah, I think that's true, Potato. I think he's lost his groove a little bit, but it's all good. It's his first event. It happens. Just got to take a deep breath and get back into it, man. And it happens to everybody, you know. You're in the zone. Something puts you off.
22 on. We have the inside line on the chicane.
It just puts you off, and then you can't explain it. It just, you know, you can't drive, even though you know you can drive. He will get his mojo back. Because Richard's a good guy. In fact, let me just move that headset a bit so you can see the rear view.
Cool, pass your inside.
Thank you.
Ooh.
My bad. I went defensive and then went deep.
It's all good, man. It's all good. No pressure on you. Watch the inside car coming through to lap you.
Yeah.
I've got to hydrate, Marzi. I'm going to stretch. I forgot to change the tracker. Ta-da! Sorry, Richard. I forgot to change the tracker. That wasn't Jacobs driving. Alright, just follow this guy through. He's gonna make a gap for you, man.
Thanks, please.
Start a spoon, Matt.
Down the back straight, if that's alright.
Too easy.
Awesome, mate, thank you.
It's going well so far. How's your fuel going, mate? What's your lap usage and fuel remaining?
42 remaining, 14 laps, 2.94 litres per lap.
Nice.
Pass on the left. Pass car 402 on the left.
Thank you.
I'll try and stay with this guy for a bit.
Yeah, he'll make a gap for you, man. That's the best thing. You're driving awesomely, Mo, man.
20, can you let us pass? Cheers.
Yeah, not through the S's, though, come on, man.
The track does get a lot colder at night, Mark. The temperature drops. Actually, you get more grip and colder temperatures, because I think the track was I think 35 degrees at the start of the race, and that's no good for the tyres. They overheat very quickly. You can change your pressures in ACC to match that, so you can adjust. You have to kind of take that into account when you're driving, but you actually get more grip in the cold track because the tyres don't overheat as easily, and you get more. The air going into the engine is cooler. Alright, thanks, JB. Yeah, Richard's a bit shaken. It happens. That's the beauty of racing against the AI, is you can just restart it, you know? You can forget it ever happened, but when you're racing with other people, when you're racing online, that's it. You get one shot. You gotta make it work.
Can we get by, please?
And you just can't, you can't do anything about it. I don't want to distract him too much, you know? Just let him do his thing for now.
You're lagging a little bit from Baggerman, so just watch out, mate.
Yeah, he'll be fine in a few more laps. He's got a nice clear track around him. Running in a solid 20th position, but don't forget we're out of sequence. And other people are going to make mistakes as well once he gets towards the end of the race. Yeah, and considering it's the first time he's ever done anything like this, he's doing an awesome job. I remember my first VLMC, SRC race, when I got my license for R Factor 2 at Silverstone. I was a mess. I was all over the place. And most of the time I still am. You know, no one's ever perfect, but the only way you can get rid of the nerves is just experience and just doing it. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere, man. And what better place to start it here where there's absolutely no pressure. There's nothing really on the line. It's just a bit of fun.
652, blue flags, come on.
Settle down, buddy.
This is your last warning, guys. Cut the abuse. Tone down the chat here, please.
This is car 131. Can we just request a steward?
Fuck, they're needy.
You may have caused me a lot of stress in the VLMC last season, Nick. But it was good stress. Because if it was an easy race, where's the fun in that? You want to have someone to battle with. And you are the faster driver, so I knew that by sticking with you, I've had a great sense of achievement.
Thanks, guys.
Sweet, I'll go to the right, you go to the left.
Alright.
Probably could have made a dive there, but I didn't want to.
Nah, don't risk it, man. Long race. These are all for position, these 3 cars up ahead of you, though, so just nice and steady. Get that zone. Get that focus, man.
Brought me back into contention.
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you, Mike.
Yeah, Nick stressed the walls, particularly at Sebring.
Race control, we've just had a incident in the pits where all of our controls just got locked for no apparent reasons.
Who's that?
Car 402.
He does take a lot of curb, doesn't he? Proving me wrong.
Alex, maybe I'll let you through on the right left.
Thank you.
See, the problem is when you start following a car like this, all your apexes become unsighted. You kind of lose track of where you're going. Jeez, this is a mess up ahead.
Frost. Thank you.
Car 321, can we please pass on the straight?
Wake, we'll let you by on the main straight.
Nice exit.
We need space.
Thank you, 321.
Save it for the chicane, mate. Just follow him through 130R.
Yeah. Shit, backed off too much.
I'll go to the right, you go left, mate.
No, it's all good. All good. This traffic's very messy, man. You'll get past.
Yeah, bit ridiculous.
Pull to the right. Make your intention known. Good job.
Thanks, Mr. Spotter.
Alex! Thank you for the subscribe, Mr. Alex Adema, or Mrs. Alex Adema, or Ms. I don't know. Could be either. I'm not sure. It's one of those names. But thank you, Alex, for the subscribe. Massively appreciated. Hope you are enjoying the race so far. I'm going to take a guess that you're one of...
Just be aware, car 402 has an issue where the operator's force feedback's just decided to give up.
Next word.
Cheers.
He's making mistakes.
He is, man. Very sensible not to go for the dive then. Good thinking, man.
Yours rolls, go mate. Go.
The Dive 25! Welcome to the stream. Great to see you here, man. Thanks for having a go on Tuesday Thunder the other day. I'm using a Logitech G29 wheelbase. That VR headset is cutting out. A Logitech G29 wheelbase with the Fanatec V3 pedals.
Stanley will do it on the back straight, thanks.
Shit, I think I hit him.
I didn't hear any contact, mate.
No, I felt a bit. Anyway, we'll see.
Take the right, man.
Well, there was a big gap on the outside and he was going slow. It's all good. Wiggle and drink, Mark. Wiggle and drink.
Car 33, 732 will be hitting the site.
Car 20, can we get by and unlock, please? Thank you.
Thank.
Is the car alright?
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you.
Stuart in 652.
And stretch.
I'll be there.
And stretch, guys! Get those muscles going, because it's almost time to go back in the race. Let's do this.
God, this stint's been so intense. I'm gonna have to have a shower after this.
Mate, I should have got a shower 2 hours ago. Just you'll be right.
Car 132, am I able to unlap myself?
Just don't forget the 70 minutes, man. Don't go over your 70 minutes.
Yeah, man, I can let you by when you get close.
Alright, cheers.
13 minutes left in my stint. Should be another roughly 6 laps.
Roger that. Might be worth looking at the strategy now when you get chance on the straights to do the pit menu, not in the corners.
I've done the fuel and the driver. I just need you to tell me the pressures.
Okay.
Car 402, can we get by and unlock?
Yep, 70 minutes, dive 25.
Thanks, mate.
Car 402, blue flags, mate.
651.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Let's have a look. What temperature are you seeing on track there, man?
Give me a sec.
Yep, 70 minutes, dive 25, 70 minutes each.
19.
Okay. And what are your pressures like at the moment? Are they good?
A little low on the right, but they always are at this point in the lap. I'll let you know on the straight, on the pit straight.
Thank you.
Yeah, true potato. I've got to keep the show going. Gotta.
Track limit warning.
Did you gain time?
Get by on the main straight, please.
Sure can.
Thank you.
I will start to go quiet in a few minutes just so I can get in the zone. I'll put the headset on as well so I can make sure everything works properly. That was me checking it's still connected. I reckon up 0.3. Maybe 0.2 or 0.3 on each corner, man.
You might have to give me actual numbers.
On it. Okay, so Richard has done a fantastic job of putting a spreadsheet together with all of the tyre pressures and track temperatures correlating.
917, can we please unlap ourselves if possible?
Okay, when you get a chance, Richard, let me know and I'll tell you the pressures.
Go on the right, Vish, yeah.
We'll let you through at the hairpin, babe.
Thank you.
Top stuff. So you said temperature's 18, right?
19.
19.
On the right, guys.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you.
Thanks, Carnage.
Nicely done, Richard. Clean overtaking, clean lap in there, man.
Everyone's being very respectful.
Yep, yep.
Alright, I'm ready for some pressures.
I'll tell you on the pit straight.
Yep.
Okay, so front left is 27 exactly. Front right is 26.7.
Sorry, 26.7.
Yep. Rear left is 26.9.
Okay, hang on.
It's alright.
I've done the fronts.
I'll go to the right up here, the Jesus.
Whew. Getting ready to get back in the car, guys. I'll let you know at the hairpin.
Yeah. Here's this guy for position.
No, he's a lap down.
Thanks.
Rear left, 26.9.
Yep.
Rear right, 26.8.
Cheers.
Top stuff. So this guy should let you through at some point. He's got blue flags now.
Oh no! Sorry man, warning 2 for track limits. I thought I'd lifted enough.
It's alright, it's all good.
Oh, that was awkward.
Didn't lose too much though. Yeah,
okay, so just confirming, front left 27, front right 26.7, rear left 26.9, rear right 26.8.
Perfect.
Awesome. I'm going to get 100 litres in the car. I'm going to put you in the driver's seat. And I'm going to go and take a shower.
How much is the repairing damage adding to it, mate?
0.7 of a second.
Oh yeah, might as well.
You passed after Degners.
That's literally someone coming up to the rear of the car and giving it a whack with a hammer.
Yeah, exactly.
All good, all good.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, that's all good. Alright, Nick, you have fun practicing for the VEC, mate. I should probably start doing that sometime soon as well.
Boxing car 130.
Car behind is going to lap you when he's close enough.
Yeah, I'll see if I can let him through at spoon.
No, he's too far back for that, mate.
Yeah, okay. Maybe at the chicane.
Thank you. Take the left, Wani.
Yeah, I'm getting blue flags now.
Thanks, Mitchell.
How many laps left have you got, man?
You take the left at the chicane, Hewitt.
No, he's not close enough yet. Still keep going.
I'll just let him through.
Good on you.
Caution start finish.
Courtier will keep left on the main straight for you, mate.
How many laps have you got left to go, Richard?
Thank you.
Caution start finish.
2 laps. I've got 4 minutes 50 left.
Car 168, 808's pitting this lap.
Stanley, come through at Dunlop, mate.
Alright, we're in.
Thank you.
This isn't me driving now, I'm just spectating Richard. This is very So lap after this you're coming in, yep?
Yeah, mate. 1 more lap to go.
You've done an awesome job, man. Let's bring it home.
Bit messy, but I got it home in one piece.
Thanks, man.
Well, apart from that 0.7 of a second, but I'm not going to hold that against you. Okay.
Okay. Good in lap.
Good morning, George. How are you, mate? Richard is currently driving the car, Richard Hall. And he's on his last lap of the stint.
Right.
That's reassuring. You've definitely changed tyres set in the stints, yep?
Yes, I did, yeah.
Okay, so Richard is on his last lap now of his stint. He's coming into the pits at the end of this lap, and we will take over the car. So, we are now driving on board with Richard. We're going to change that coming into the pits, Mr. McFry boy. David Russell, hello. I've already done one stint in this race before. This is my second stint coming up right now. Did the first stint of the race, managed to get the car from 29th to 15th. Richard's currently running in 15th, but it's more realistically about 20th or so because he had a stop-go drive-through penalty. Alright. We're in the car. We're about to go driving. I'm going to keep Richard's telemetry on the screen for now. And then when he comes into the pits, I'm going to change it over so you can see what I am doing. Everything is good. Everything is grand. Let's go and get some time back. Let's go and get some positions. We've got 10 seconds to Clark ahead of us in 14th. Car feels good according to Richard. My frame rates have increased a bit now, which is always nice. Alright, box, box, box. Nice and slow. No second gear. And now we switch over.
Little far forward, but we're in. Alright, 31 seconds on the clock. In first gear, engine is started. 20 seconds to go.
Richard, you've done an absolutely fantastic job. Everyone in chat's going crazy for you, man. You've done great.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Considering that was your first stint, man, that was awesome. Awesome stuff.
The adrenaline was just going the entire time. I feel like, oh, sorry, yours.
It's all good.
My bad. Okay. Cold tires, cold brakes.
Can I please 313? Yep.
Thanks, Potato.
Please, your day.
Good luck, Dan.
Thanks, mate.
1, 2, 3. I'll go to the left. You go to the right.
Car 50, pass it hairpin, go on the right.
Let's use the first lap to get back into the groove again. Nice fresh tyres. Go get him! Whoop! Alright, what's the gap to the car ahead? There's a few lap cars ahead of us here, I can't quite tell.
Did you use it in the hairpin? Oh, just all right here.
Can you get an admin to our team speak, car 91?
Just waiting for you to pass the timing line and I'll let you know.
Thanks, mate.
13 seconds.
Alright, let's do this.
You got this, mate. You're about to make a putt. Alright, you're right for a bit, Dan. I'm going to go and lay down or something.
Thanks, Matt.
I think that's the smart thing to do, man. You've earned that rest. See you soon, eh?
Car 97, go right.
Have a good stint.
Into the hairpin.
Thank you.
So it's just me and you now, chat. Richard's not there, and Shawn's still with the family by the looks of things, so let's get this stint done. I'm probably going to be quite quiet for this, because I want to concentrate and do a good job, obviously. See if we can get ourselves further back up the grid, hey? Thank you so much for sticking with the stream. Lovely having you here. Don't forget to leave it a like. Ooh, say hi in chat. Well, hopefully I don't do more of that. Bit deep in the hairpin there. Thanks, Stephen, and thank you very much for the $10 before, man. Awesome stuff. Stay on target. Car ahead does have blue flags, but they're not giving it up too easily.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thanks, 89.
Blue flags at the chicane.
He's going wide. Next car's for position.
Blue flag, 651.
Straight out of the box with a 2024, that'll do. Must admit the car feels so much nicer in the night. So much more grip than before.
Car 913, hairpin, I'm doing one.
We are closing on the guys ahead, which is good.
Race control, can I have you in car 846, TeamSpeak?
Hold your line, 7-6.
Wow, there's a good lap. 2017, that'll do. That's some good pace. We can stick with that.
652, do you mind if we unlap ourselves? 321.
Roger.
Yeah.
I'll do it at the hairpin.
168 blue flags, man.
Thank you very much.
We are closing on the guy ahead, big time.
McLaren will let you pass on the straight here.
Oh, I just couldn't quite get the slow in, fast out. It's a slow in, slow out. We'll get him though. We'll get him.
Floyd, take the outside.
Perfect, thanks, Matt.
Oh, this is the guy who spun us round earlier. Of course it is. Oh, Mark, I didn't even realise that. This is the guy who gave Richard a little punt at the hairpin. Alright, let's get him back. Well, not punt him, but let's overtake him to get that spot back. And up to 19th, with 18th well and truly in our sights. Have to go the long way round.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Came across on us a little bit there. All good though. Yeah, be very cautious with him. Because that car ahead, 888, is actually a lap ahead.
Pass 132.
So we might have to unlap ourselves. Oh, a bit wide there.
Dreki and Phil, could I
Thanks,
get
Mark.
straight, please?
Do you think we can unlap ourselves?
He's not going to give it up easy, that's for sure.
I'm at the hairpin now.
Hairpin cap.
Thanks, Holmes.
Thanks, guys.
We are starting to lose some time now.
Lindo.
We are closing on Mr. Hunter in 17th. Oh.
Thanks, Dreki.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh! No, 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 no.
Severe damage on the front.
808, can we unlap ourselves 321 when we can?
You can come past at the hairpin.
Roger that.
Stay on the right.
I just got on the power too early. There's no grip on the outside there. Oh.
Appreciated.
That was a silly mistake, Dan. That was your fault. That was entirely your fault. Should have just backed off the power. You'd already got the move done. There was no need to floor it. Car is trashed. Significant steering damage. Bring it home nice and safe. 171, I've got damage. I'll let you through.
Thank you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
On buses.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, steering's still on. Let's make sure we're actually changing tyres. Yep. We got a minute's worth of repairs here. Ah.
Hey Dan, what happened, man?
You remember that car that punted you out earlier in the race?
The Porsche.
Yeah. Well, he was all over the place, and I managed to get past him on the exit of the chicane, and then just put too much power down and looped it.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yeah, just...
So you're just repairing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all good, man. Repaired, get out there, finish your stint.
Nah, man, I got a much better drive out of the chicane. Basically, yeah, I just got on the marbles on the outside because no one's been driving out there all race.
Ah, yeah.
And I thought I had enough grip and...
Coming out of the final turn.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
On the outside.
Yeah. Oh, mate, it happens. Did you make contact?
No, no contact. I'd already got the move done. I was already ahead. And I was pretty gentle putting the power down, but obviously not gentle enough. And
yeah, right.
Round she went. I thought I'd saved it, and then it snapped and went left headfirst into the barrier. I'm so sorry, man. Sorry.
It's all good. It happens.
Oh, we were doing all right.
Yeah, we were.
Would we be able to get past, please?
How long are you repairing for?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, it's stationary for a minute. So it wasn't too bad. It's just an extra pit stop we didn't really have to make.
Oh look, it's not ideal, but you're better off preparing rather than staying out with bad steering or whatever.
Oh man, I was like 10 seconds a lap down. Steering was all over the place.
Yeah, all good. All
Cheers,
good.
mate. Appreciate it.
Head down. Just put in some clean, consistent laps. You got this, mate.
Thank you.
Knowles, take the inside of the hairpin.
Alright, I'm gonna go and actually drink my coffee now.
No worries, I've come out exactly behind him again. But a lap down.
Behind that Porsche?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Borg, you're a lap down. Get out of the way.
Mitchell Borg, I'm going to ask the same thing, guys.
Stewards are the ones that give directions.
Car 155, could you get by?
Sorry, you just went through with the lap ahead car.
Clear on the left.
Understand. Protest the stewards.
Alright, well that's put a little bit of a dent in our charge.
You guys can get by first corner.
We're a lap down on what we were. Happened at the worst possible part of the track as well. We had to do the entire lap with damage.
Give us the zog. 425, can we please get past on the straight?
Although I've just realised this will actually help out towards the end of the race, as that's our little extra splash and dash done. Morning, Lucas.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He just didn't want to slow down.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's a win from that perspective because it gets rid of that awkward extra final pit stop, you know? But it's not so good from the fact that I've lost a lap.
Cody, can we unlap if you have damage?
Alrighty.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, Cherokee.
On with the race.
Knowles, can we unlock, mate?
Go on, take us a unlock, mate.
Leave it on the front straight ball.
28th place. Oh, we were doing so well, we were 11th at one point.
Car on the right.
The stewards look at car 155. Dangerous driving.
Wasn't sure if he was letting me through or not then.
Reports go to reports, Jim.
Wasn't sure what he was doing. He didn't have to let me through. He's a lap ahead. Alright. Let's get on with the race.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Yeah, unlucky, Michael. These things happen. We can catch up with the guys ahead, though. No biggie.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car ahead is a lap ahead, but he's definitely slowing us up.
Back straight, Stanley.
A glass of wild turkey. Oh, I wouldn't mind one of them right now, Michael. Yeah, for those who are just joining, we started the race in 29th. Got up to 15th before a red flag. Paused the race. Then Shawn got in. Managed to get us up to 11th. Richard got in. We had a drive-through penalty.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I came back out in 20th, and then I put it in the wall, trying to get past the guy who spun us round at the hairpin. Spun Richard round at the hairpin. I'm driving terribly at the moment.
2, 3, first corner.
Next passage.
I need to get past this guy, he's slowing us up. Moises! Pascual Moito! Welcome to the stream! It's been a bit of a mixed race so far. It started off really well, but it's kind of just unraveled a little bit. But it's a long race, so we've got plenty of time to get our momentum back and get some spots. Because don't forget, other people will make mistakes as well. All we have to do is just hold on. And we'll be right.
(917), can we overtake the blues 3-2-1?
There's my tyre marks right there.
Roger. Not sure. 12, no. So I'll repeat 917, can we pass please? Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, 914.
It's don't flash your lights, it's not allowed.
Can we get past here, please, 38?
Uh, 77 minus 321, we pass.
38.
Sure can. Just not this anyway.
It sounds incredibly good.
Thanks, Pastor.
God. 44, can I in lap, please?
Good courtesy, guys. Thank you.
Next lap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you. I don't think he meant to go that wide. But we got him. And now the leader's coming through.
Out of spoon, young.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So car 97 and car 50, can you two please swap positions? Thank you. It's passing outside track limits. So
Alright.
please, car 50.
We're now up to 26th. Gotta get some more spots back. Now it's a recovery drive. Just let the leader of the race through. There's a lot of penalties being dished out, I can see coming up on the screen below me. Next car up the road is about 12 seconds.
Thank you.
No worries.
We got another car behind us now. Oh, he's about 0.8 of a second past back. I'll have to let him through eventually. Nope, 0.9 now. The second behind. So we pulled away from him a little bit. We don't need to let him past. He doesn't have the blue flags anymore. On we go with the race. That is kind of encouraging that the leader's not rocketed down the road. We do have some pace. On for a 2:02.3 maybe, which isn't bad. Onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards, guys.
Slow down.
Man, you need some brain cells. Give me a
Sorry.
The Porsche is very fast, that's for sure. But the Porsche is leading the race. He's a lap ahead of us, that guy. We're about 2 laps, maybe 3 laps down by now. We've had a few incidents. Scruffy stuff. Thanks, Richard. Thanks, man. Sorry to put it in the wall for you guys. We are pulling away from the guy behind, though, so that's good. The guy ahead is a lap down. Oh, he had a bit of a wiggle coming out of spoon there. Oh, Basu ahead of us in car number 425. Oh, he's a lot slower through 130R.
Clear on the right.
Oh, that's good. Fastest lap, 2:01.5. There we go. Some more of that, please.
Slow car ahead. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Car 888, come past the hairpin, stay on the right when going to the hairpin.
Okay.
Yeah, go past the 888.
We are closing up on the guys ahead, which is good. There's a hell of a lot of them. Wow, where did they come from?
Thank you.
What a gaggle, to quote a Mr. Matt Malone. I don't think any of those are positioned though, unfortunately. Alright, they're a lap ahead or a lap down.
Hey Glenn, can we possibly pass you?
We're on our best lap, mate. You're gonna have to wait, sorry.
Thanks, Doty.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Got him!
131, we're going to let you pass turn 1. That's 321. No problem, thank you.
Can you let us pass, please? Cheers.
Car on the left.
Bit of a traffic jam here. Massive traffic jam.
Can you let us pass before T1?
None of these are for position.
Cheers.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Go past one.
Thanks, Glenn.
Okay, it's 91 again. It's on Nemesis, number 91.
Thanks, mate.
What's up?
The guy who tapped Richard into a spin, and the guy that I tried to overtake around the outside and lost control. That wasn't his fault at all, that was completely on me, that one. Now he's a full lap ahead of us. But yeah, we have the pace on him.
24, go on the right into the hairpin past us.
Car 97, can we have you on the straight, please?
Lots of people discussing.
76. Thank you.
Lots of people discussing where to overtake each other. These aren't for position. These aren't people just saying, "Oh, I want to get past you." These are people who are like on a different lap of the race. Uh-oh. That was my last track limits. Because Richard got 2 and then we'll get a penalty if we get it again. And that sticks for the race, not for the driver.
Car 89, we're hitting now.
What?
Car 77, can we land lap outside?
It's number 91!
.219 and 652.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
652. Can we have you at the hairpin? We'll take it inside.
652. Roger.
Hairpin. 917. Can we have you on the straight?
You're 9/10 back, mate.
Oh!
Clear on the left.
They took each other out! That was always going to be messy. I'm glad we didn't get involved in that. That's 91 for you though. That's car 91. Alright, Yuri, I'll answer your question in a second, mate. I just need to calm down a little bit first.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thank you. That was a bust up indeed. Oh.
.77, this is 219. Is it possible for us to unlap when there's a reasonable opportunity?
Yeah, give us past the S's.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
You two at the hairpin.
Understood.
And now we cleared the car behind as well. We don't get the blue flags anymore. Hey, Krabby, halfway through the race. It's been a bit of a messy one, mate, and obviously I'll answer your question as well, because Yuri was asking as well. Started the race in 29th, had a mega first stint before the red flag, managed to get up to 15th, then Shawn took over the car for the second stint.
Scratch that 77 will be a while.
He managed to get us up to 11th. Richard took over the car, got spun around at the hairpin by that number 91 Porsche. And then also got a stop and go penalty for a so-called collision that we made at the start of the race, which we didn't, but that's what Stu had said. That's what they'd said. And then since then, coming out the pits, I went to go around the outside of car number 91.
Go past them,
And I lost control, basically. I did a classic DDF bin and put it in the wall. Had to make an unscheduled stop. Yep.
How you going, bud?
I just got a drive-through for track limits.
Okay, we've all contributed to that, I'm sure. How long driving time you got?
Yeah, run wide on the marbles, and then that was it really, unscheduled pit stop.
You know what your driving time is left?
Let's have a squiz.
.77 is hairpin reasonable again this time.
Penalty has been cleared.
46 minutes.
Much appreciated.
Okay, cool. We've got 4 hours of the race left. Alright.
Yeah, I got a track limits, Richard.
Keep plugging away, man. We're doing alright.
425, this is 20. Can we have you in the S's, please?
Yeah, man, long race. Long race.
7-1 and 8 blue flags will take you at the hairpin. We'll take you both at the hairpin. Stay right.
I don't like that. I really don't. It shouldn't be up to the lead, like the guys, to tell the blue flag dudes what to do.
You gotta make your own race, haven't you, I guess?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems... Sorry, kids talking. Takes away from the authenticity of it. Like, yeah, I know they do it in racing, but not straight up. Just go here. I'm gonna go past.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose it's a bit clear.
G'day, mate.
Sorry, was going through the chicane. I suppose it makes it a little bit clearer for when people want to, you know, make their intentions known, I guess. But yeah, it kind of...
There's a slow car behind.
Oh, someone's binned it.
Yeah, on the straight. What the hell?
Hi, could we have a steward in 420 steam speed, please? Thank you.
Same car number 8, please.
So ran that car number 8. Thanks.
I'd say that's related to that.
Safe to assume.
Alright, but I'll keep looking after the kids and that, and then I'll come back in about 25 minutes or so.
Sounds good, man.
But yeah, we should be good for 3 stints from here, you'd think, so...
Oh, easy done.
Yep. Hey, we're past halfway, dude. That is an accomplishment in itself.
We're still in it.
Yeah.
A lap down from where we should be with an unscheduled stop, but we're still in it.
We are. Still can get in top 20. 5 more positions, doable. Alright, talk to you soon.
Cheers, Shawn. Alrighty, guys, that is my co-driver, Shawn Jacobs. If you don't recognise that voice. I just noticed she said sorry in chat, Richard. I don't know what you're apologising for, man.
Shuttleworth, you can have turn 1 here, mate.
Take the inside.
We got Dean up ahead of us. I believe that is Mr. Naptic. Closing up to put a lap on him.
Shuttleworth, sorry, take after the S's.
Corley will take you down the straight, thank you.
Oh, it's sweaty work, this. This is very sweaty work. I think... I think top 10's a bit optimistic.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thanks, 168.
Can we get a steward to car 33, please?
Car 132, take us on the front straight.
It does look pretty good, doesn't it? Yuri, the whole night racing thing is just fantastic. Admittedly, in Assetto Corsa Competizione, you do have to turn quite a lot of the graphics details down, and you lose a lot of frames as well. Like, I'm dropping frames all over the place here. I don't think it's coming through on the broadcast because the monitor that's shown, the copy that's shown on my monitor that I actually record for you guys stays pretty smooth, but in the headset I do drop a few frames here and there, so it's not the best experience. Not much you can do though, really. That's the sim we're racing today. You just gotta make it work as best you can.
Thanks, Withers.
No worries, mate.
So our best lap on this stint is a 201.5. Anything in the 202s would be nice.
Take us at the hairpin, go to the right, be on the left.
Ooh, way too late then. Way too late on the brakes then. A little bit of debris on track there, I don't want to clonk that.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
I'm for another lap here at Suzuka. The mega wide line. The unnecessary fourth gear. Tyres are perfect though. Tyres are absolutely spot on. The pressures are perfect. Thank you, Richard, for the spreadsheet with the tyre pressures, mate. They're working an absolute charm. I just feel like I've got the grip. Oh, dropped a bit of sound then. I think it may be a bit of a glitch going underneath the tunnel. No, there's no Bono, my tyres are gone messages. Quite the opposite. Bono, these tyres are great. You never really hear him say that. You never really hear Hamilton say, oh, Bono, the tyres are fantastic, mate. That's more of a Max thing to say. Max is very complimentary normally. He's like, yeah, mate, seems okay. Oh, bit wiggly on the rear then. Might move the bias forward just a touch. Let's try and counter that out. I think the rears are starting to wear out faster than the fronts on this stint.
Gaining on the car ahead is
2024, that's good.
Shawn into main straight.
Just beware, guys. 445's lost connection, so if we're still on the track, that's why.
.425, this is 20, we'll take it down up.
Bit of a lonely race right now. Considering there's 45 cars on track, we seem to have found ourselves a nice little spot where there isn't any.
Thanks, 45.
We are closing up on the cars ahead ever so slowly. But probably not enough to make an impact by the end of the stint, really. But by the end of the race, who knows? So we're currently in 24th position.
Not gonna fight him after.
Which ain't too bad, considering we started in 29th. Yeah, we were to 11th at one point, but I think that's because we were pretty lucky with the pit stops and other people getting penalties. Just, that is the way. It might come back to us at the end, you just never know.
Can we get race control to car 2118 quickly, please?
It might come good again. That's the thing, these races are long. Anything could happen. Including a little death wiggle like that. Whew, steady on. Maybe go up on the traction control a bit now the tyres start to come down.
Right, and I'll let you go at spoon, mate.
Car 402, can we get on the straight, please?
I'll dump us someone else in there and I've got to log out, I guess.
You.
And this is the night shift. In the middle of the day here in Brisbane, it's the night shift. I can tell it's...
Is there race control there at all?
Yes.
Mate, we've got an issue with someone's wheel. Were you able to speak somewhere about that?
What car number?
Car 77, mate.
76, can we have it done, block? Thank you.
219, can we go get you on the left side?
It's so unpredictable. I mean, Yori, the thing is, it could rain.
Can we please pass you at the hairpin?
In the morning, it could start raining.
Yeah, 89, you're fine. Go through.
The weather here in ACC in this session is completely dynamic. We have some clouds in the sky.
Thank you very much.
They are getting a bit bigger, those clouds. I don't know if you can see them there. The clouds are getting a bit bigger. It was completely clear before, but it could rain. And that could mix things up even more. We've done a little bit of practice in the rain, so I think we could get used to it. And if there's any kind of server issues, it will get red flagged again. Now that would be a blessing. That would bunch everyone back up nicely. Alright, bring us all the way back into contention.
That's 4 blue flags.
Yeah, come around the right here, mate.
Yeah, if there was a red flag, it would work out very well, actually. We've already had one today, though.
Thank you.
But there was 2 in Magello.
You can pass 808 on the front straight, will be on the left.
So never say never.
Head past 132, 131. No problem.
They let us pass this.
Just out of curiosity, I wonder how long I've been streaming now. I mean, this is definitely going to be the longest stream I've ever done. But I wonder how long. Could somebody do me a favour and type into chat !uptime? It should work. I think it's one of those custom commands that Streamlabs should be listening for. It should tell you how long the stream's been going. Just want to know, actually. It's been a long day so far. We're almost... well, we are past halfway now. 3 hours and 48 minutes left in the race. Stephen, you're still here! We're on for our best lap of the race so far, 2:01.4.
Well done, mate. The fastest step so far.
Just a general note to all drivers, please try and keep the Discord voice chat a bit less than what it's been. It's been a bit too chatty for the last 15-20 minutes or so. Thanks.
Do I acknowledge that and fill up the chat even more and be a troll? Nah. I'll just acknowledge that on stream and be like, yes sir. Good job, race control. Yeah, Streamlabs isn't playing, unfortunately. Closed up a lot of time on Naptic then. Yeah, you probably should be sleeping. What time is it for you now in Canada, man? It must be real early or real late. I mean, I'm not complaining because you're here enjoying yourself, obviously. It's so good to have you, man. $5 hours 17. Wow, okay, definitely my longest stream so far. Thank you so much for sticking with it. Some of you are just absolute heroes. You've been here for the whole thing. I mean, I know I've been here for the whole thing, but that's because I'm hosting it. Thanks, 171.
Potter at the hairpin, please.
Okay, bastard.
I'm trying.
It's nice and steady, guys. Get some solid laps in. That was a 2:02.6. That was a bit off our best, unfortunately. We need to get back into the 2:01s. I know the car can do it.
2:18, this is 2:19, we're boxing this lap. Copy.
I'm not sure, Marzi. I think it was unlimited, you know? I've seen 24-hour streams before. I think most people tend to split them over 8. Just for posterity reasons, I guess. But I've seen 24-hour videos before. Unless I'm wrong, I'm gonna have to restart the stream.
You're alright, mate.
I might have to restart it, actually. Yeah, if someone could just confirm, do some tech research for me in chat. Let me know what the maximum stint length is, the maximum YouTube live stream video is. That would be much appreciated. And I'll buy you a beer as well. Alright, well that was a bit better. It's going to be a 2:02 flat or a 2:02.1, that one. Not great, but not terrible. The 21st.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
All I can do really is just put some solid laps in and hope that we can get some pace. "12 hours, awesome." Yeah, this is definitely the longest stream I've ever done before. And it's so good that OOR lets you stay in the server and spectate your teammates. I know that when I do the VEC, the Virtual Endurance Championship in R-Factor 2, there are very strict limits on who can stay in the server, and if you're not driving, you have to move, basically. So, when I do my R-Factor 2 Virtual Endurance races... Excuse me. Unfortunately, I won't...
That's when he's got front end damage, so the lights are flashing automatically, sorry.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to do this for the R-Factor 2 races, do the full stream. No, I can't spot in R-Factor 2, unfortunately. Can't spot, can't spectate, you have to leave the server if you're not driving. Which is slightly annoying from a streamer's perspective as well. Yeah, pretty much, Marty. But that's R-Factor 2 server limits. You might be able to ask for special dispensation. I did it for the VLMC, but to be honest, it didn't make much of a difference because I did most of the races solo. I did the 2 hours by myself. I didn't need a driver swap, so I didn't need to hang around and spectate.
Appreciate it.
The only race I did want to hang around and spectate for was the 4 Hours of Le Mans, the season finale, where I was driving the car with Aidan Millward, the YouTube legend and storytime guru that he is. However, unfortunately, he took over the car after the halfway point and proceeded to have connection issues.
89, can we get through?
Warping issues coming out the pit lane. And when he came back on the track, he came back directly into the path of an LMP3 car. And that DNF'd him on the spot, and I think he's still flying somewhere over Magny-Cours right now. I think he's still floating somewhere over the north of France. Come down, Hayden, come down. But that's the only time I've ever had to spectate. This is a brand new experience for me today.
Thanks, Hal. Good work, mate.
Yeah, Mantis. Oh, welcome to the chat, Mantis. You little lurker, you. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, iRacing's where it's at. Because you can have your teammates spot for you. And they can also change the setup as well. So, in ACC, if you want to change the tyre pressures, change the fuel loads, in ACC you have to do it on your pit menu. In... Oh, what's going on here? Yellow flag, what's going on? Oh, it's green, it's good. In iRacing, apparently your teammates can do that for you. Which would just take the pressure off so much, because I have to try and work out my tyre pressures. Also, if Shawn's around, I've got 24 minutes left in my stint. I am nearing the end now. Although I'm probably nearer to 14 because I haven't got the fuel.
We're in the middle of the S's and you tell us, you should yell at us to get past, I understand.
Come on boys, none of that.
Paul Kirby, it's going good, mate. Hey, Richard or Shawn, you there? Thanks, 168. Yeah, Lockie's in this race, Steve-O. Shawn's going to have to take over the...
Hey Dan, what's up?
Hey Richard, I got 22 minutes left in my stint, but I've only got 6 laps of fuel left. So, I don't know if...
Probably because your stint reset when you came in for the repair.
Oh, I didn't put any more fuel in it, of course not, no.
No, it doesn't matter. Just go to the end of your fuel, which will be, what, 6 laps? So, about 12 minutes or so. Shawn's supposed to be up next.
Yeah, Shawn's up next.
I will DM him on Discord.
Clear on the right. There's a car exiting pit lane.
Thanks, mate. Das Boot Bentley. It's gone already. There's a few lapped cars there. We are closing on the cars ahead, I think. These are all lapped cars ahead of us. Or lapped below us. So none of these cars have a position. But as long as I keep on putting solid laps in, we will close the gap eventually. And this is what endurance races are about. We're on lap 94.
First, making some progress.
Indeed, man. Trying to keep it in the 201s. Yeah.
Amazing. Well done.
Thanks, man. Trying to redeem myself for some of that damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look a bit different at night, Michael, but that's the beauty of this game.
The last lap was at 2:00.5. Or did I misread?
Is that best lap of the session, maybe?
That's your predicted lap?
No, the one at the bottom I think is the fastest overall lap, maybe.
Yeah, righto.
I wouldn't mind a 2-minute flat though.
Looks like the guy in front of you has just come out of the pits.
Nice, so maybe another spot.
Don't stop on the apex.
Still car ahead.
Thanks, Potter.
What are you going to do with
917,
tyres, Dan?
Can you let us through?
I'm back.
Hey, Shawn. I may have given you a bum steer with the figures before, mate, because I gave you my stint time, but I didn't put any fuel in at the stop.
Oh. Oh, okay. So how long?
I think he's got about 5 or 6 laps.
4 laps left at the moment, 13 litres.
We're in a fight, Radjenka, so it won't be too long, sorry.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, 4 laps, I reckon.
Okay. Well, that's still about right. That's good. So we'll get to the end on 3 stints.
Yeah, should do. I should have put some fuel at the stop, but I was a bit panicked because of the damage.
That's alright.
I should be fine.
And I see you're almost in the top 20.
Come down the right, Danny, sweet.
Yeah, getting there, man.
Can you let us pass? Just take the outside line.
8 seconds to the car ahead, and we're closing massively.
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Cheers.
So Dan, tyres.
Yep.
It's probably going to stay cool like it is now. So if we do the same as last time. What figures did you give me? Was that the 20-degree figures?
It was the 20-degree figures, but +1 on each one. Plus minus 0.1.
Plus 0.1. Okay. Let me know when you're ready for them.
Thank you, 91.
Just gonna quickly turn my light off. 1 second. Go for the immersion factor.
Oh, I should change the LEDs to blue. Good point.
Are you on single screens now?
Yeah. So single screen in the middle and black screen either side.
Nice.
Ready for the tyre pressures?
Alright. Are you happy with the pressures you've got in right now?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Alright, so front left, 27.0.
Can we get an admin to 91's team speed?
Yep, got that.
Front right, 26.7.
Yep.
Rear left, 26.9.
Yep.
Rear right, 26.8.
Cool, cool. Shawn Jacobs is selected. No repairs.
Fill it with fuel.
Yeah, fuel.
How much fuel are you thinking, guys?
Go 100. 102 maybe.
Nice lap time there, man, as well. 201.4.
Thanks.
Yeah, man, the second half of your stint's been amazing.
Gonna say, was that an angry Dan lap?
Safe to assume.
He's having flashbacks of Porsches.
All good.
The brake, can you let us through? Preferably in the straight.
Yep. Into T1.
Cheers.
I must say, I was not expecting the unrelenting blue flag discussions.
Link 1-3 for me on that.
I really don't like it.
It's been ridiculous.
I was going to say just before, can I just bloody leave that channel? It annoys me quite a bit all the talking.
It's ridiculous.
Copy that, thanks.
Tyre set 6.
In straight, Michaela.
6. Yeah, you're on set 4 now. It doesn't matter.
We are halfway through. Keep it up.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh dear.
See you, buddy.
I bet I'll get a penalty for that as well.
I heard about that. What the? I watched the start. You never made contact with anyone.
Alright, I got 6 litres crossing the line, 2.8 a lap, so this and one more. Shawn?
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you, 76.
No worries.
Yeah, so 2 more laps. That'll put us at 3 minutes 25 to go. Which, if we go as long as we can on each stint, that's 3 more stints.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
perfectly.
good. Yeah, really good. That was a precision strategy tap to the wall.
Exactly.
Car 911, go left at the hairpin.
The upper left.
Clear on the left.
219, can I get a steward in the team speak?
Roger.
See, it's good for stuff like that. People aren't left guessing what you're doing, I suppose.
It is nice. I do think that the discussion should be led by the person being passed. They should tell the person passing where they can pass, for example.
Hold the brake pedal, god damn.
I did.
Yellow flag.
You don't need to hear that crap.
Oh, and the stewards are getting real pissed about it too.
Car across the road.
Oh! Well done, Dan.
Hull, could we please get past before Spoon? Thank you.
420, go now.
Thank you.
Alright, 3.2 left. 2.8 a lap coming in this one for you, Shawn.
Thanks, man.
Good luck, Shawn, you got this.
Cheers, Richard. Catch you in a bit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thought I'd let that guy through, being as he was harassing me with blue flags. Thought I'd let him past. Last few laps have been in the 203s, which isn't great. It's the best we can do, though. Just confirming how many litres you want, Shawn?
I guess about 103, 104, around that. That should be the final amount.
Alright, well I've got 104 coming in because it'll be 0 in the pits.
True, yeah, you don't have any in the tank, so yep. Well done.
Alright guys, end of our stint. Box, box, box.
Stint is ending soon, just a few more laps.
And it's all yours.
They started in the pit stop and it moved. Did you get it spot on?
Well, I try my best.
Was it any going? Are they going to move the car?
Alright, well, engine's on, first gear's in, you got 15 seconds.
Cool. Well done, man.
10 seconds.
2/3 of the way there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I'm away.
There we go.
And I have no virtual mirror.
You can see the one bottom right, yeah?
Just. Let's just hope there's no one behind me at any point.
Alright, 22nd position, man. Let's go get him.
Alrighty.
Oh. Oh. That's pretty exhausting stuff. Yep, you can see the steam. You can see the steam. This is sweaty work. Jeez. Yeah, rough start to the stint there, Mark, but a solid finish.
We'll stay left, Serge.
Nice solid laps towards the ends there. Managed to get some pace on the guys ahead of us. Now it's all up to Shawn to go and get some more pace. There's a bit of a gap to the car ahead, so let me switch over to his telemetry. Change over the tracker. Here we go. Mr. Jacobs has entered the building. Thank you very much. Thanks, Richard. Thanks for the reminder, mate. We have 42 cars remaining in this race. Oh. Thank you so much to everyone who is sticking with the race so far. It's been a bit of a mixed bag, let's to say the least. How many did I take out, Das? I didn't take any out, mate. Apparently, I made contact on the first lap with a Honda ahead of us. We got a drive-through penalty about 3 hours into the race. We didn't make contact. There was no contact, there was no notification in the game, there was no sound, there was no... Shawn! Hold on. There was no anything, basically. We just... The guy lost it in front of us, but it must have been a netcode thing because the stewards came on the radio and said, you've got to drive through. You can't argue with the stewards. Nah, it's not the right thing to do. That's their decision. What was it they said? That decision is my decision. Jean-Marie Balestre there. FIA? FISA? FOM? Too many acronyms to start with the F. No netcode, Marzi. I couldn't see anything either. But hey, that's what the steward said. So, we didn't know. We just carried on our business. Started in 29th. And we managed to get all our way up to 15th by the end of my first stint, which was cut short by a server crash. So 45 minutes into the race there was a server crash. We'd managed to make up 14 spots and we're looking good to make some more up, and the race got restarted on the hour. So 15 minutes to reset everything, and we did a restart and the race was shortened to 7 hours instead of 8, but we managed to keep our position, so it was basically just like another start. At that point, Shawn got into the car. Shawn basically got into the car and took over because he would have done that anyway. He would have been second in the car. And we've kind of just ran with it from then. So, Shawn managed to do a cracking job. Managed to get up to like 12th. 11th by the end of the stint, just on the fringe of the top 10. Richard came in, and once the pit stops shuffled themselves out, we were back down in like 14th or 15th or something. Oh no, 12th.
Alright, can we get by the main
12th. Now obviously Richard is pretty new to this, so he's still finding his way around. Awesome driver, top driver. But he got a bit spooked. He got a bit spooked. Because car number 91, the Porsche, went for the most unholy of dive bombs into the hairpin and gave Richard a little tap on the rear left. Spun him round, facing the wrong way, took a few goes to get going again. And after that, yeah, he got a drive through after that. So he got spun round. He got a drive through for a contact that I did or didn't make at the start of the race. And he just got spooked. He had a few off tracks, nothing major, didn't really lose too much time, and handed the car back to me in 19th or 20th, I think. At that point of the race, guess who I come up behind to overtake? Car number 91 Porsche. And he's all over the place. He's swerving, he's weaving. We've definitely got the pace on him. The only problem is he has a shocking run through the final chicane at the start of the stint that I've just done, and I go around the outside, so coming into the hairpin, he does that, and I kind of get the cut back on him, go around the outside of the final corner, onto the marbles, right onto the marbles, and completely spin, lose control of the car. I was originally going to spin it, so I gave it another watsy to the left, opposite lock counter steer, and then it just spat me into the barrier on the left on the final corner. I did a Robert Kubica, a la Williams, and that was it really. Not much I could do. Came back all the way around the lap, came back in, luckily it was only a minute's worth of repairs, so did that, carried on with my stint, and we were down in like 26th or something. I don't know. Yeah, 26th, 27th. Managed to get back up to 21st at the stop, and now
Right on, mate.
I've come in from a pit stop. Shawn's back in the car with just around about 3.5 hours to go. And Shawn's in 22nd, closing the gap to the cars ahead. It's kind of a lonely race. We're a few laps down at this stage. So we're just going to bring it home and hopefully get back into the top 20. That's our goal. Top 10 would be dreaming. If we can get into the top 10, I'll be very happy with that. But yeah, top 20 is good, provided we don't make any more mistakes. Other people could make mistakes, other people could get penalties, we just don't know. We'll see how we go. It's a long race, and that's the beauty of endurance racing, is that anything could literally happen. We're not going to win it, we're not going to get towards the points end of the field, unless there is another red flag. And then the whole thing gets reset and we go again. That could be good. We'll see. We'll see. Plenty of time to make up though, guys. Plenty of racing left to go. 15 to 20 would be very good, Richard. We'll see. We'll see how we go. But left in the race, Shawn's got a stint which he's doing now. He's got about 70, probably about 60 minutes left in the car now. And then Richard's going to hop in for another 70. Then after that, I'm going to come and
313, go on the left on the straight towards 130 out.
I'm going to rejoin and do my final stint of the race and bring it home over the line.
You're supposed to be off the racing line, letting a flag car through.
So this stint, Richard's stint, and then my stint, and that'll see us home. So that's what we got left in today's race. If the race ends early, Das, we'll see how we go. Das is on about Mooney GT's charity stream, which is going to be happening right towards the end of the stream. It's going to have a little bit of overlap, unfortunately, so I don't think we'll be able to join it. But, yeah, we're definitely taking part, because Mooney GT, alright, if this wasn't enough, doing 8 hours of Suzuka, then in approximately 11 hours time, I'm going and starting a brand new stream. Mooney GT is raising some money for charity, specifically pediatric cancer, because that's something his son is unfortunately affected by. He's had a few surgeries, had a few rounds of radiation. He's doing alright, but they just can't get to it. He's got a brain tumour, unfortunately. So Mooney GT is a fellow YouTuber and sim racer, and he's an absolute champion. He's a great guy.
Thanks, Lester.
Take left here, mate.
And he's going to do a sim racing, gaming, bonanza live stream to help raise some awareness and raise some funds for it. He's going to be going for 12 hours non-stop. and I will be able to join in the start of it. But I will be joining in the morning because he's doing some free-for-all races. He's doing 4 free-for-all races in Assetto Corsa Competizione. But instead of driving the GT3 cars, GT3 cars that we're driving now, we're going to be driving GT4s. With Brands Hatch, Laguna Seca, Spa, and Kyalami. I think like 20-minute races or something like that. All for a good cause. So, yeah, it's a busy weekend for me. I think it's probably time for me to get a drink. Yeah, exactly. NSU TTS in Race Room. You should definitely go and have a check of that. I'm not going to be there, but it doesn't mean you can't be there. So go and check it out. Mooney GT, have a look from on YouTube. There is a link on my Discord as well. Go and check that guy out. He's an absolute champ. It's all for an incredibly good and incredibly personal cause. So I can't wait for that. But for today, we got a race on our hands. Shawn is in 22nd position. He's putting some solid laps in, jeez. He's doing alright. Bit of a gap to the cars ahead though, but he'll catch that up in no time. We are out of position here. I think 6:50 PM, it's time for me to have a little break. I'm going to leave the stream going, but I will leave you guys to your own devices. I'm going to go and get a little drink, a little bite of something to eat, maybe freshen up, and then I'm going to come right back, guys. Because you got to stay hydrated and you got to have a little snack. Just got to look after yourselves. So, I'll probably bring it back and eat it on stream because I don't want to miss this. I want to see how Shawn's going. And that's the issue as well, is my Oculus headset cuts out after a few minutes. I need to give it a little tap and reset it. So I'll let Shawn know on the straight that I'm just going to be right back, so he knows. He's driving solo. I don't know what's for dinner, but Mrs. DDF has been, I can smell it, cooking up a storm in the background. Hey Shawn, I'm going to nip off for a few minutes, get a drink and a bite to eat.
Yeah, that's right, man.
If you want, TeamSpeak is yours. You have the stream comms.
Thank you.
Catch you in a bit.
No worries. Cheers, Shawn.
No worries.
Alright guys, enjoy the race. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Awesome driving so far as well, by the way, man. You're absolutely killing it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I can't beat your best lap though. Got close, but not quite.
Oh yes. Nah, you'll get there, man.
Nah.
Alright, catch you shortly. Leader's coming in the pits. Alright, I'm definitely going to go now. Alrighty. That was a good time to leave. Look after him, will ya? Be nice to Shawn. He can't read chat, but be nice to him. Alright guys, see you shortly.
Cook, we'll go wide into the hairpin.
Thank you.
That's very nice, man.
Alright, let's have a look, Bess.
Yeah, what about the rejoin there, old mate?
Norman let you through before the hairpin.
Yeah, that's a bit close.
That's for blue 19.
That's a bit close there, Tobias. Yeah, I noticed that.
Thank you.
And I'm back.
Hey, bud.
Did I miss anything?
Nah.
Hey, John Miller. Good morning to you, sir. It's good evening here.
One damaged car on my skin, that was about it.
Yeah, on the way into the chicane, yeah?
Oh no, that one, no, that was had to go off Port Road to get that one, and there was one that was broken going through the double right-hander.
Those downshift blips are made by the game, as is real life in these GT3 cars. User 1, welcome to the stream. John Miller, good morning to you, sir. I think I've already said good morning to you. We are currently in 21st position. And I have some fantastic cookies, which Mrs. DDF baked. She's an absolute hero. Don't worry, I will mute my microphone so you don't have to hear me chewing them.
Into the hairpin, Vecchio.
Yeah,
We'll go wide into the hairpin.
Will DDF crumble it? No, they... See, this is the good thing about Mrs. DDF's cookies. They're soft. They're real chewy. Watch this, right? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Real soft. Not crunchy, not brittle, not crumbly. Real chewy. I'll stick some in a post bag to you, Richard. It might be a bit stale by the time they get to you, though.
Take the right, Smith. Lift and let him through.
Cheers.
Maybe I'll do a cookie stream one day, Das. They're real easy to make. Make them myself sometimes. Not quite as good as hers though. Edward Fielder. Mrs. DDF does have a sister who bakes. Very well, actually. She made our wedding cake for us, which sadly got cancelled. The wedding, not the cake. We had the cake still. That was very nice. Sorry, User One. It's the first thing I've had to eat for 6 hours, man. Donk! Hang on, Donk? Is that Frankie Red? I recognise that picture.
We'll stay wide, mate.
Yeah, the wedding was meant to be at the end of May, but due to the whole COVID thing, restrictions in place in Australia and across the world, no one could attend it. So we decided to postpone it until whenever, really. So that's that. So Mrs. DDF's sister baked the cake for us, and obviously the cake's it's got to be eaten. We've got to have the cake, so we did. It was a fruit cake with marzipan and just white icing, white sugar icing. It was the softest fruitcake you've ever experienced in your life, and it was saturated in whiskey. Oh, the sky does look a little bit rainy, doesn't it, Des? Interesting. We could have a change of weather on our hands here. All right. Frankie Red, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, sir, even though you go by the alias of Donk. I know it's you. I'll give you a quick rundown on the race so far. Apologies to... Excuse me. Excuse me again. Sorry. No, the hiccups. Apologies to anyone who's heard the race rundown so far, but...
123, can I unlap, please?
We're coming up to the 3 hours remaining mark, and basically we started in 29th.
117.
That's incentive.
Yeah, we get
That's
it.
the leader in
Into the
front.
hairpin. You don't have to flash.
That's the leader, yeah?
Yep. Mate, that's against the rules, mate. You've done that 9 corners now.
You got the pace to stick with him, that's awesome.
Smith, car 19 is pitting this lap.
Someone in chat pointed out it's looking a bit cloudy over there.
That'd be fun.
Yep, sorry. For anyone who's already heard this, the race wrap-up so far started 29th because I did a really bad job in qualifying yesterday. Managed to get up to 15th by the end of my first stint, which was cut short at 45 minutes instead of 70 minutes because the server crashed and we had to restart the server. So I managed to make up 14 places. Server restarted on the hour. And Shawn got in the car and did his stint. He managed to get up to 11th. And then Richard got in.
Can I get past, please?
And did his stint. And Richard did really well. But unfortunately he got tapped by another car, the number 91 Porsche, going on to the hairpin. And then got a drive-through penalty for a contact I apparently made on the first lap, even though there was no contact on the replay or on my stream. And basically what happened after that, he just lost his focus a little bit. He just got a bit spooked, which happens to anybody, even seasoned endurance racers. And Richard, this is his first ever stint, this is his first ever endurance race, first ever online enduro, whatever you want to call it. It's his first ever event. He did amazingly well. But yeah, by the end of the stint, came back out in, I think it was 19th or 20th or something. And then after my, started to get back into the track, started to get times pumping, make up some ground on the cars ahead of us, I come across the number 91 Porsche again. And we have a little bit of a fight trying to get past him for position. Oops, slow car ahead. That's a lapped car. Stay out the way, stay out the way. Awesome. Come up to battle the number 91 Porsche, and he has a horrible run through the chicane at the end of the lap. I get him on the outside, and I'm on the marbles on the outside of the final corner. Put the power down. Car starts to slide. I give it the oppo. Snaps back. Head first into the fence. Have to go around, do a full lap of damage, and then a minute's worth of repos in the pit. Come back out in like 27th or something. And by the end of the stint, got up to 22nd. And now Shawn is being an absolute trooper and fighting his way through. He is currently up to 20th position with just under 3 hours to go. Awesome stuff. He's got 43 minutes left in his stint. And then Richard gets back in the car. Then once Richard's finished, I get back in the car, bring it home over the line. Well, what kind of finish are we going to have? Because the sky looks a bit cloudy here in ACC, and the weather is set to dynamic, so it could rain towards the end. Could rain. The track temperature's going to change, it's going to get hotter, there's going to be less grip, the pressures are going to have to go down. We're going to make up some spots. Can we keep in the top 20? Can we get a top 15? That'd be nice. That's a lapped car there, going through the S's. Good work, Shawn.
You got leader behind you.
I'm muted on there, so I can't say anything to him.
Yeah. He got the message eventually, though. Yeah, it's been eventful. It's been eventful. Oh, it could be worse, Aiden. It could be the VLMC at Le Mans.
Not on leader pace anymore. He's gone.
Nick, I think the stream should be good.
The overall best lap is a 59.7.
Woo! The stream should be good for 12 hours, according to my research.
How would that past him?
Yeah, those clouds are definitely getting bigger. Thank you for popping along. Thank you for popping along, Aiden. Great to see you. Hope you're keeping well, man. I haven't spoke to you for a while. It's been ages since I moved over to the SpeedyMite nest. It's been quiet. I haven't really spoken to Ed. I haven't spoken to Nick. I haven't really seen you or Lewis. I hope you guys are keeping well, because you're all absolute legends. You're very good at what you do. You deserve all the best. Love a good story time. But yeah, Shawn Jacobs of SpeedyMite fame is in the car. Get hyped for Le Mans! Yeah, Nick.
By Richard on the pressures. 28, 28, 27.9, 27.9.
Oh, he's alright, isn't he?
Number one, can you actually get past because I'm on fresh tires? I'll give it back if I can. Cheers. $155. Can I unlock myself on the main street?
Straight down off Mitchell.
Yeah, man.
But seriously, thank you so much to
97 coming through also.
everybody who's tuned into the stream so far. Still got a few hours to go. There's still some racing left in this yet, boys.
Through the hairpin sweep.
But it's been great to have so many people turn up. Oh, the GT4s in ACC are just nuts, mate. Absolutely nuts. I love those cars.
We catch up with you, may we unlock ourselves?
Absolutely love those cars. The Merc is a bit OP.
Video chat's too much.
Yeah, roger that. Captain Flatspot! Hey! Oh, mate, if you want to rewind a couple of minutes, Flatspot, maybe 3 or 4 minutes, I just went through a full recap of the race. I think people here have heard that quite a few times already. I'm not going to do that again, unfortunately. But if you rewind about 4 or 5 minutes, you'll catch that, man. But we're doing all right. We're doing good. Had a bit of a scruffy middle stint.
Come on, dude.
Brownies are still here, user one. Brownies are still here. I'm just not eating them at the moment because I'm
at some point.
engrossed by this, actually.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Sean's doing a cracker job.
Stanley, go past on the right.
But yeah, if you've got any questions for myself, any questions for Sean,
Kind of screaming going on from children.
any questions for Richard,
Just leave my mic open for a bit so you can hear.
feel free to let me know.
Okay.
Oh, the joys, Sean.
There you go. There's some screaming for you. I don't know what they're playing. They're playing Roblox, but I don't know what is going on.
Once we all let you in by
excited.
the captain.
Sorry, Das. I have to load up a special window to do that. Let's have a look. I have to load up my Oculus mirror to see what's happening in the game. Okay, so it says 3 minutes and 10 minutes cloudy. That's as far as it's got so far. Doesn't have anything further than that.
Don't like those corners.
You'll get there eventually, man, and when you do, it'll be like 7 hours and 59 minutes.
I think in like a prototype or something would be good. Like something a bit more downforce.
True that.
Come back later to see your stream when we race here in VC.
Yay! Thank you for the promo, Sean.
No worries, man.
Looking at the weather, I don't think it's going to rain in the next 10 minutes, but after that I can't get the forecast up yet, man.
Alright, then we're getting to daylight. It's coming to 4 AM. So unknowingly I volunteered for both the transition times.
You're just a hero like that, mate. What can I say?
I normally try to avoid it somehow. It's normally Jeremy that gets stuck with it every time. But I don't know, like somewhere like Le Mans, when you make it through the night and you see the sun coming up in the morning, it's special. Like, even though it's a game, it's still got that. We made it through the night. Same with Nürburgring actually.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that.
Each brownie has an extra 5 horses. I have to eat them before my surprise rain stint. Well, there's going to be no rain for the next 10 minutes at least. Sean's got another 36 minutes left in the car. It might rain for Richards, depending on what those clouds look like.
I keep forgetting that Le Mans is actually on. You remember and get this like giddy feeling like, ah.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Le Mans, myself and Aidan Millwood are just in the chat reminiscing about our stint in the VLMC there.
Aiden. Let me say, the Rocket Man.
Prototypes in ACC would be awesome, however it's not going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately, because Assetto Corsa Competizione is licensed by SRO.
We're not having Le Mans race, you know, on GT3E, but we've got Nürburgring now, Nordschleife, so...
Yeah, true. Full Nordschleife as well, that's going to be epic.
Still waiting for Aiden's sign up to come through. 9 spots available, Aiden. Bit of self-promotion there, mate.
Yep, might as well. Yeah, that's the forecast in the menu at the moment for me is 3 minutes and 10 minutes.
321, can you have the inside line?
because we have time acceleration on 3 times as opposed to normal time. Because we might be doing an 8-hour race, but we're going through a full 24-hour cycle. So normally it would be 10 minutes and 30 minutes, but because we got time acceleration on 3 times normal speed, it will only show 3 minutes and 10 minutes. So that's where we're at the moment. But it is looking quite cloudy. Have to keep an eye on the temperatures as well. Richard, the third driver in this car. Hang on.
219 front straight.
We got myself, we got Shawn, we got Richard. Richard in the car. Did some fantastic work before this event.
I just keep going, I'm boxing.
Doing lots of test laps and checking tyre pressures and doing all that. And he's got together like a matrix style spreadsheet of what tyre pressures you need depending on the track conditions and the temperature. He's pretty good like that. It's been a massive help because we use that to put the tyre pressures in for the night stint that I did. And apart from the fact I put it in the wall because I was driving like an idiot on the outside of a corner where there were marbles.
Got another DC driver closing in on us, Ferris.
Yeah, that's apart from that, that's perfect.
SpeedyMite at one point, and he's in out of squad.
I think everybody's driven for SpeedyMite at some point or another.
No.
Oh, sorry, no.
Never be that thing.
Oh, no, sorry, that's Sancho, sorry.
No. Deltec used to be the team that everyone drove for. That's where Cameron and Alexander and that came from, and even Ollie raced from at one point.
Yeah, Cam's in this race as well, actually.
Yeah, they've had lots of tech issues by the same things.
We got a subscriber! Mig Gaust. Miguste Magusta has just subscribed to the channel. Hello and welcome, sir. Or madam. Or indeterminate, I don't know. It's wrong of me to assume, but welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Shit last weekend. It was like, why weren't you this fast when you drove for us, mate?
Ooh, Nick. Steady on, man.
Yeah, give him a hard time.
This is a family YouTube channel. This is DDF cookie special. Hey Shawn, what's this chat about Nick inserting himself between you and Ferris?
Yeah, he was just being friendly.
Very friendly by the sounds of it.
Last weekend, for the first 1 hour of the race, for VC, and yeah, Nick just kept happening when he came past. It always somehow end up in between, which worked well for me. He's a very good driver for us, so any little gap like to get away from him was nice. But of course Nick would word it like inserting himself.
Because that's just what Nick does, eh?
I'll hold it inside.
Although, if he drove for SpeedyMite, you could say that Ozzy would be working on his Ferris wheel. Sorry.
No, they were teammates actually. It was him, so it was Ozzy, Ferris, and Thomas Hines.
76 big. I didn't hear it, please.
Thank you, mate.
Cheers.
You gotta stay nourished, guys. You gotta stay nourished.
And then because
hydrated.
Thomas and Ferris dropped out before Le Mans, that's when we got in. Alexander came back, and then he brought Cam along. And again, as I say, the rest is history. So there you go. There's another history lesson on how people ended up with the team.
I don't think we've got a potato in chat right now. I'm sure he's too busy working on the origin story documentary. We gotta put that together.
It'd be very cool, but I wonder if anyone besides us would be interested.
Maybe we go for the SpeedyMite menu first to get people through the door, and then we hit them with the origin story.
Everyone loves a good cookbook.
They do. Speedy recipes for speedy people.
Moderately speedy.
Nah, can't use that on the marketing. JB, welcome back to the chat, sir. How are you? Oh, car off track.
Over that. I was using a light on the track there, and it's gone now.
Oh, it's like a reference, yeah?
Yeah, I was breaking the rule that you're never supposed to do. Come on, mate, you alright with me? Hurry up.
Thanks, Jacobs.
Thanks, Fire 2.
I don't want to alarm you, Shawn, but you're inside the top 20.
Yeah, not bad, eh?
Awesome recovery drive going on now.
Shows how blue flags completely mess your rhythm up, though.
Oh, massively, yeah. Yep, you don't need cookies, JB, but I do, because this is the first thing I've had to eat since about 9 o'clock this morning.
Lunch on this guy and see if we can keep up.
Cheers, Fergie.
I'm not sure when he's going to call safety car boards and flags. Maybe we're 20 minutes to go?
Gently Dunlopped up.
We're a while off that yet, unfortunately.
Sorry guys, I'm in the
Good shout though, Das.
have a rear mirror glitch.
Oh, Tobias.
Number 1 button on your keyboard.
Yeah, F1 scrolls back through, or 1.
I believe it's F11. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Let's have a look at the weather. The words. Looks like the clouds are going to clear over the next 10 minutes, so that threat of rain looks like it's going away, man.
Okay.
And I can only do 10 minutes. It would normally be half an hour, but because it's on time acceleration times 3, yeah, it's only letting us look 10 minutes ahead instead of 30.
Got it.
I'll keep you posted, though. Car feels good, though?
Yeah, man, car's good. Pressures are going up a little bit, but not too bad. Like 28.1, but I did say 28.4 at one point, so.
Feels like this stint's flying by.
Really? I still got 12 laps after this one.
True. No worries, Steve-O.
Spend some time in the C8R.
Thanks for hanging around so far, mate. Been great to have you. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Make sure to come back in about 2.5 hours before the end of the race. If you want to, if you're available. If not, don't worry.
Come on, hurry up. Don't feel like being cleaned up by a lap car.
I don't know about you, but that rear wing doesn't look like it's at a right angle, does it?
I was thinking that, because it's like these guys seem pretty quick, but I'm guessing they've had some grief.
It's got the asymmetrical aero on the go.
And it's for position in front now, so let's see how this goes.
If anything to go by from the rest of the race, they'll probably take each other out.
Probably the second time it's happened then.
Can we take you in the hairpin? Inside line?
Thanks,
you.
third.
I'll have a chat with him when he gets on the straight, actually. I'm just looking at the gaps on the tracker here. 16. Alright man, you're 16.5 seconds behind the car ahead.
Okay, cool.
And you're closing about a second a lap.
Nice. Oh, almost took each other out. Dude seems a little bit reckless.
It's probably why he's covered in damage. So after that, there's 12 seconds, and then there's 9 seconds. So we're about half a minute off getting into the top 15, man. We can do this.
Jeez, man.
The car ahead, Das, is actually a lap behind us. It is a lap behind us, actually.
Ollie, we'll go wide on the hairpin, mate.
Sorry, Joseph.
Go past, mate, go past.
Hey, Shawn, do you want me to get on the radio and get these two to move out the way? Because they're a lap down on you.
Yeah, I know. They're sort of battling. Really, the
inside, Chewy.
AMG should just let him go. So he's clearly faster. And we're talking 39th to 40th.
Thanks, guys.
I don't know.
6.8's got speed, so...
It just looks a bit scruffy, that's all, you know?
Yeah.
Like, maybe give him a bit of room just in case. You should be getting blue flags anyway, really.
Oh, they are, for sure.
Here we go.
Okay, finally.
You got a car coming up behind as well to take you, so...
Yep, Mr. Schmidt.
Stuck in the middle with you!
Oh, he didn't get through. God damn it.
Car 8, can we take you in turn 1?
Sure. I'll keep left, brake early.
Alright.
Yeah, I feel very nervous watching this battle up ahead that Shawn's a lap ahead of these two.
Thank you.
And those two are both getting blue flags, but they're stuck in a fight and Shawn hasn't got the outright pace to get past them.
Cheers.
Oh no, don't do it.
I mean, this is sheep station shit over last.
277.
Oh, that's Boothie in the Merc. Alrighty. I mean, it's a good fight. I just feel very nervous for Shawn, that's all. If those two take each other out, we could quite easily get caught up in that. We haven't got the outright pace to get past them. But are we going to get them both to get the blue flags and move over? Well, I don't know. Very good point, Das. Just a thought, Shawn. The car behind is a lap ahead of everyone, so they might break it up for us.
Thank you. Ooh, don't you spin there, fucker. Stay over there.
Nicely done.
Now let's get out of here.
Yep, you can breathe again, mate.
Thanks, Bill.
pretty clear track up ahead as well, man, so you got lots of room to get into it for the final part of the stint. What's your fuel numbers looking like?
9 laps left of this one.
Almost time for Richard to make an appearance again, right? He'll be back up again and in the car before you know it. If it's any consolation, I think Richard might get the sunrise shift on this one.
Yeah, it's getting there, but not quite, so you should get a nice bright sun.
Just about to peak over the top of the mountains. Oh, another couple of laps, I think. We'll get some sun. Now, it's going to be interesting towards the end of the race whether other people have decided to stretch it on the stints or not. We might be good because we had that prang, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
We might have to make one stop less than everyone else. Because the way it worked out, it would be pretty much impossible if we all did 70 minutes exactly, because we'd just be over the limit of each other's driving.
Yeah, so your little stop there was just to get rid of that bit at the end, so...
That was a tactical bin into the fence to put us over the stint threshold. So if Richard could make himself known, in about 15 minutes he'll be back in the car.
See Cameron 10 seconds ahead.
1, 2, 3, will we be able to pass, please?
Yeah, mate.
Cheers, Mac. Thank you.
And have you the gap to 18th now?
Thank you.
Yep, let me just have a squiz. Richard said he'll be back in 5 minutes.
No worries, Richard.
Just gonna wait for you to go over the timing line again. It says 4 laps at the moment, that can't be right.
Dove, we'll let you through up the left-hander coming up, mate.
Oh, I'm not too sure, man. The gap's not updated yet. It still says 4 laps.
Yeah, that's all good.
Ooh.
I had a green delta then. That's disappointing.
Good avoidance skills, mate. Good job seeing that one developing as it happened in front of you.
So,
yeah.
Ash mid behind us, I think it was him. No, it was Marty. Don't worry, different person.
Oh, yep.
It's the race on Oz, guys. First race I did with them, accidentally killed the admin.
That's always good.
I had a really good run on him at Zandvoort, and I just completely missed the break point and just went straight up the back of him because I was just so close to him at the time.
Oh, it's so easy to do that.
I felt so bad though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, John Miller. Binning the car may have actually been a masterpiece.
Yeah, this guy there behind's one of the other admin at Race On.
Well, you know what to do.
I'll try not to kill him though.
Maybe not too much. Yep, so the way the stints work, let me explain that, guys.
Ferguson will go wide on the hairpin.
The race was restarted with 7 hours to go, and we're allowed a maximum of 70 minutes in the car at a time. If you work that out, then basically it means that you'd have to drive right up to your 70 minutes to split that into equal stints. Because I went and crashed into the fence and had to make an extra pit stop, I've actually extended my stint by a few minutes because it resets when you come into the pits. So I got like 5 minutes, and then I did like another, you know, another 70 after that. So we actually stretched it out.
Roger that.
Without even realizing. So what that means is we don't have to do a little splash and dash at the end because we've reached the track limits, the stint limits, whereas other people may have to.
Straight, Lucas.
So we might jump up another minute in the standings once we get to the end of the race if we can keep it all together. Alright, Das, look after yourself, mate. I'll see you soon. Yeah, the sun is just starting to...
Cautious phone.
Dude, Hull, you gotta watch it, mate.
Are we serving drive-throughs for speeding in the pit lane, guys, or is it?
We'll have it. It'll be 15. Don't say it.
Hey boys.
Hey Richard.
Hey Richard.
Awesome stint, Shawn. Nicely done.
Cheers, bud. I still got time to put it in the wall, man.
There's always time for that, man.
We've already had our time, guys. Come on, I did that for you.
Thanks, Dan.
I'm gonna go wide out here.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Come on, hurry up.
Didn't exactly speed on through, did he?
No.
T1 Floyd. Roger.
Now, what are we going to do with...
Alright, JB, look after yourself, mate.
Now,
See you soon.
28.4 is the front left, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's going to get hotter, so we probably need to be aiming for about
David, the chicane.
25 degrees or something.
Sounds good. Yeah, Feltat.
It'd be about right, or not?
I've increased the sharpening a bit, because otherwise it looks a little bit too blurry with the VR monitor. I'm not using desktop footage, I'm using this through my headset, which is resting on the floor.
At the moment, 26.1.
So you can see the spectator view.
26 and 25.9.
Go up the inside.
26.1, 25.8, 26, and 25.9?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
It's maybe... Yeah, that's alright. It's maybe a touch overdone for the start of my stint, but yeah, it'll warm up. Oh, there's the sun.
Yeah, it's coming.
We have a Danny Rick in chat. Everyone say hi to Danny Ricciardo. Sorry, it's just Richard Hall. He just sounds like Daniel Ricciardo.
Hey, did you get your virtual mirror back, Shawn?
I pressed 1. They said to do that, which changed my whole view altogether. And then I had to press F1 to get it back to normal view.
Oh shit, like when you were in the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe do it as you're going down the pit lane.
Yeah, okay.
Because yeah, I didn't have it, and it was kind of frightening on a single screen because I can't see the other monitor that well.
Yeah, it's you don't realise how much you sort of look at it until it's not there.
Well, I even find like this and iRacing with the single one, like I like the R Factor 2 with the 3. You sort of get 360 view of your car almost.
Yeah, right. I mean, I can see it there now.
Oh, where are you going, Schmitty?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, he was the dude you let past as well.
That's unfortunate. Gotta lose time letting him past again.
Yeah, so just get it done straight away.
That's all good, man. Everyone else is going through the same thing as well.
Yeah, the traffic is brutal.
Cheers, mate.
So, gap to the car ahead. I can't quite work this one out. It still says 4 laps, so...
We'll take inside line. 651.
77, can we get you on the straight, please?
Mate, come through.
Thank you.
Just to reiterate, we are car 109. We are car 109. So if you hear car 109, that relates to us.
Thank you, Al.
Looks like 17 seconds to the car ahead to me.
Cool, cool. Now, you've done an awesome job, Shawn, just keeping it there and pulling that gap back.
No problem at all.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, 420.
Of course, there's someone with car number 420. I'd be disappointed if there wasn't.
It's definitely gone smoother than the first stint. Like, frames are still dropped a little bit now, which is just weird, but...
Yeah, it must be the sun coming back up, yeah.
Number 50, go ahead.
I just gotta be careful with my driving time.
How long have you got left on that?
7 minutes right now.
Okay.
So it should be alright to just make it.
3 laps?
Yeah, I'll see what it is when I cross the line now.
Yeah, okay.
Tarquin, can we unlap when we get the chance, mate?
Like, we could theoretically stretch mine and your stints to the end of the race, Richard. We might need to make another stop.
That's the hope, yeah.
The tactical bin!
So I'm going to cross the line at 6:30, so yeah, I've got good enough for 3 more laps. Just 20 seconds to spare. Perfect.
Awesome. Perfect. So 6 minutes from now, that's 2:14. That
Really
means
into the chicane.
And I got 3.25 laps of fuel, so...
Yeah, sweet.
Like a glove.
Does it count on pit entry or when you actually get out the car?
Vader, can you let go of your push to top button, please?
It's pit entry.
Okay, so it's not like we're going to trundle around the pit lane for 20 seconds and get caught out. Once we come into the pits, that's it, yep?
That's correct.
Whew, timed it to perfection.
Absolute legends.
We planned this all along, right?
I don't know what it is with Audi. I got
strategy
by an Audi, and I've got
Wrong chat, mate.
Dude, shut up, we don't care. I wish they use Whisper.
Nothing against you, Audis. Sorry.
Love you too, babe.
What? No. He was going to say pull under the R.
Yeah, the way they do it in the VEC is spot on with TeamSpeak.
846, can I pass, please?
I mean, they're gonna have to do something about all this fucking blue flag talk, because it's ridiculous.
On the straight, mate.
It's just, it's not needed. You've got headlights. Oh, bit off put by the sun there.
Booth, can you please move out the way, mate? You're being left.
Mate, you're like 6 car lengths back.
1.5 seconds of blue flag, mate.
Just called send an appeal.
Yeah, so we don't need to hear all that.
Maybe on a Tuesday Thunder, perhaps, but not in an 8-hour enduro.
Oh yeah, I'm saying like race department races and that. Yeah, definitely chat, whatever. But proper team endurance racing, nah, I prefer not. People on the stream can't hear it, or can they?
Yeah, people on the stream can catch everything, so they're getting it too.
Okay,
and
so I don't sound like a crazy person.
No. A little bit less crazy than normal, but every time you brought it up or mentioned it, chat has agreed with you 100%, man.
Thank you.
But we're not just ranting about voices in our head.
Well, not today anyway.
No.
Is Richard even real?
Nick the Silver in chat says we're all paid actors. He also said Cam's gonna get lapped soon as well.
How much fuel do you want?
How much have you got left?
It's going to be like empty when I come in, so...
Okay, I mean 100 should be fine.
Maybe 105? Just so we can stretch it and push and
You can go
get...
105 if you like, yeah.
Shouldn't make any difference really. It's always good to have a little bit extra than not enough.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Because you want to make sure you definitely get that 70 minutes out of it as well.
Oh, totally, yeah.
You don't want to have to come in a lap early because of fuel.
Line with 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
Perfect. So this is last lap? In lap?
Yep, in lap.
Sweet hours.
Now, I was thinking about saying on the team radio to Shawn, no heroics.
2 hours and 16 to go. This should be pretty much perfect.
Because we can't afford a spin. Because if he doesn't get back to the pits...
Even with the... if we have to do like an extra lap.
Before that little timer runs out down there on the right hand side, that blue timer, if he doesn't get back to the pits before then, we will exceed our 70 minutes.
Yeah, if I go my full 1 hour 10, then Dan's got 1 hour 6 plus...
888, leave for Nibden.
Plus an extra lap. Yeah.
Sweet.
Couldn't have worked out better.
Thank you. Stanley, we'll keep left on the main straight, mate.
Well, you see the way I thought of it. We're either going to have to make a stop at the end or make a stop at some point in the middle. I thought I'd just get it out of the way with the trip to the fence.
Exactly. Yes, last time through spoon.
Oh, of course.
Favorite corner of all time.
This is your parade lap, technically, Shawn.
It is. To the last again. I can say we're pitting anyway, so he's all good. I'm muted, so someone can say that.
Jesus, I'll pull to the right up the hill. All right now. There you go.
Can I get... Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Greenwich. Oh, shit. Sorry, Greenwich.
Alright, box. Nice and steady.
Legend, Shawn.
Don't shift up to second. Mate, awesome job. Well done.
Dove, I'll go to the left, mate.
Alright, chat, can I get some clap emojis for Shawn, please?
No, I didn't nail the pit stop. Had to be moved.
It's all good.
Can we unlap when we get a chance?
It's not that easy to do.
I think it's because it's so bumpy as well.
Cars go, mate. Just wait.
Engine started, 15 seconds.
Beautiful.
Well done, Shawn.
Deep breath.
Alright,
Got this, man.
you got this, mate.
Cheers, guys.
Make this safe, 89, you ping
2 seconds.
Pro,
Go
can we
time.
take the inside line on the chicane?
Yeah, right on line, hurry up.
Oh, chicane not here.
77, can we pass, please?
And Richard is now in the car.
Yeah, all good.
Alright, you got a couple of cars coming up. About 2 seconds. Alright, leaders 5 seconds back.
Actually.
Alright, all the best for your stint, Richard, mate. You got this.
651.
Go ahead, 313.
Thank you, 652.
Just quick 1.5, please. Cheers, mate.
Alright, Richard's in the car.
He just reaches. Like. Anyway, I'll stop.
I had every intention of letting him pass up the hill anyway, but...
Just reminders for all drivers, please try and keep the voice chat to an absolute minimum unless it's absolutely necessary. No, it's not necessary, just kill it up.
Just to clarify, that message is on Discord. Me, Shawn and Richard are using TeamSpeak. No one else can hear TeamSpeak. But we need to be on Discord for the race officials.
Nicely done.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, it's one of the easiest places to let people through without losing heaps of time.
Alright, we're gonna check on the family and stuff again and I'll come back in a bit. Good luck.
Thanks, Shawn.
Whoop.
Alright, Richard, just a heads up, mate. If we talk to you on the voice comms, don't feel obliged to say anything back. We're not going to hold it against you because we know you need to concentrate.
Go on the left.
Just need to give him maximum concentration because he's fresh into the car. He's finding the limits. He's been out of the car for 2 hours. He's had a chill, he's had a rest, and he's back in it again. Go on, Richard. Absolute legend, Mr. Richard Hall. Yeah, Shawn did a cracking job. Shawn did so good. I'm gonna need a bigger board. Or I'm gonna need to do, I don't know, DDF, Laz, Yele. That should be good. Yeah, that should work. DDF, Laz, Yele. Then we can work out who that is.
Smith, we'll let you go after back straight, mate.
Because those will be my teammates in the SpeedyMite Enduros that we're going to be doing later in the season. Later in the year, even. The first one of which...
Thanks, Al.
...is in 2 weeks. Pretty much exactly 2 weeks.
All good.
Richard's just finding himself, just getting settled into the car here. He's got a car behind him, coming up to lap him. Oh, don't turn in on him, man. Woo.
Oh, what a 9 would be able to get past close.
Thank you for sticking with the stream. Sorry? Alright, Rich is in the car, he's got 70 minutes to go and then we take over for the final part of the race. Thank you so much for sticking with it, guys. We're now up to 50 likes on the video, awesome. It's probably, well, this is my most liked live stream, judging by pure statistics anyway. But that's because we've been going for like 6 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours. Boy, does it feel like it. Maybe 10 minutes off all day. And that was to get a drink of water, some cookies, and have a wee. So after this stint...
89, can we get past T1?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Thanks.
That was just unfortunate with the pit exit, man. Not much you could have done there.
Nah, all good. They were faster than me anyway. I think unlapping themselves.
It's all good, man. You're in 20th. The pit stops are going to cancel themselves out, so all good.
Picked up a ton of marbles on the pit straight.
Pass inside.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Should be right, mate.
Oh shit, almost misjudged that. Whew.
I'll leave you to it for a while, man.
Yeah, cheers, dude.
That's alright. You give me a shout if you need anything, I'm just going to let you concentrate.
Yep.
Alrighty, so Richard's in the car with 1 hour and 4 minutes remaining. When he finishes his stint, I will be taking over for the final stint of the race. It's been a bit of a mixed one so far, guys. We started in 29th. Managed to make our way up to 15th. I started the race, managed to get us up to 15th. However, after 45 minutes, the server crashed, so there was a red flag. However, the race was restarted on the hour with 7 hours, so it was shortened. But we kept our positions that we gained in the first stint, basically. Oh, I don't like it when Windows make sounds like that. So yeah, we managed to do that, so we stuck to the plan. Shawn was going to take over in the second stint anyway, and he did the restart for the 7 hour shortened event. Managed to get up to 11th by the end of his stint. And then Richard came in and did his first stint of the race. About the 5 hours and 40 mark remaining. No, 5 hours and 50 mark remaining. And Richard got tapped on the rear going into the hairpin by the number 91 Porsche. He was doing real well. He dropped a couple of spots down to 13th or something, but then car number 91 in the Porsche went for a very made a very opportunistic move into the hairpin, tapped Richard in the left rear, which he has now received a penalty for, and spun him round. He lost a few places there. However, we had a drive-through.
Can we get past pretty, please?
We had a drive-through penalty because apparently I caused a collision on the first lap despite not making contact with anybody. The replay and my stream shows it, that I didn't make contact, but someone had a spin in front of us, and maybe it was netcode, I don't know, maybe it was ping, but the race stewards came on the radio in the middle of Richard's stint after he'd already had his spin. To add insult to injury, he had to serve a had to serve a drive-through basically. So that was it. We lost a few more places, and that really shook Richard up. He lost his momentum, lost his mojo a little bit. Came good towards the end, but yeah, handed the car back in 19th or 20th or something like that. So I get back in the car, approaching the halfway point of the race with about, I don't know, just about 5 hours to go. No, it must have been about 4 hours and something to go. I don't know. Anyway, guess who I come out of the pits next to? The number 91 Porsche. And he's very slow, he's very erratic. And right here, he makes a horrible run, so I dive to the inside, and I've got the run on the outside here.
Madison chicane.
However, I got on the marbles on the outside and spun the car. I just put too much power down. I'd already made the move on the number 91 Porsche, and just spanned the rear of the car around, unfortunately. Ooh, good save, Richard, good save. I span it round and went into the fence on the left, drove around for one lap with a damaged car. Took an extra minute in the pit stop to repair the damage. Came back out in like 27th, 28th or something. Managed to get up to 22nd or round about that by the end of the stint. And then Shawn took over, and Shawn's just finished his stint. He's hopped out the car. Manages to get us into the top 20. I think got us 18th or 19th in the end. And now Richard's back in the car, so that's where we're at basically. So it started off really well. Managed to get up to 11th, but through a drive-through penalty, an unnecessary DDF bin, and a few incidents caused by other people, really. It's been a bit scruffy really in the middle of the race, but it's coming good now. Richard's finding his groove, he's getting into it. He's really got of getting up to speed in the car. Welcome to the stream! Ed Trevelyan Johnson, Lazarus Philipparkis, Damon Slevich, Tuzkinity, and Mark P. Great to have you here, guys. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you caught that.
Can you please move over? You being left.
Hopefully you caught the race roundup then. That's where we're up to, basically.
So what, he's just gonna just park on the fucking queue?
Think that.
That's where we're up to. So we're hoping to stay inside the top 20. We could have got a top 10 if everything went to plan, but in these races everything rarely goes to plan unless you're like out of the front. But there's a field of
Car 19 is boxing this lap.
47 cars. So, you know, we're in the top half of the field. That's good. And like I said, this is Richard's first ever proper race. He's done a lot of offline work against the AI. He's done a lot of testing with the tyre pressures and everything. He's been such a workhorse, Mr. Hall. He's helped out the team massively. Excuse me. And it's great to see him in the car. He really deserves it. Great to have him along, and he's only going to get better. He's only going to get better with more experience. And I'm so, you know, as a long-time supporter of the channel as well, he was the guy who got me into ACC in the first place. He was the guy who convinced me to give it a go. So, yeah. I'm really happy for him. He deserves this. And he's doing awesome. He's doing really well. I remember my first online race was a mess. It was the SRC race at Silverstone. I was just so nervous, and I imagine Richard's pretty nervous right now. It doesn't sound like it on the comms. It wouldn't sound like it on the comms, but he would be pretty nervous.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mark, there's 2 hours left. Lots of time for stuff to happen. Doesn't look like we'll get any rain. During the night, there were a few clouds that looked a bit suspicious, but it never really amounted to anything.
I'm not sure what's happening at Spoon. Just keep running wide there.
It's alright, man. You're not gaining track limit warnings for it, are you?
I just did get my first one.
Maybe because the temperature's not quite up on the track yet, the pressures haven't kicked in. Might be that.
Yeah, maybe. When the tyres are up with pressure, so...
It's all good, man. It's all good. Super solid driving so far.
Cheers.
Yeah, David Bennett, even out front, there's still going to be back markers. You're still going to get caught out by that. Doesn't matter where you are in the race, there will be traffic. It's whoever deals with it the best. And that's one of the great things about endurance racing. You know, you've got all of these variables. You've got all of these variables. Let's just see Richard letting this guy past. There we go. Nicely done.
I'm getting pretty good at that move.
91 on the straight, please.
There are no cookies left. Tuskinity, I ate them all because I was hungry. Although if Richard and Shawn have got any cookies, we'll find out. I'm sure they have.
Cheers, mate.
131, just letting you know we're serving our drive through this lap.
Yeah, that was better.
Top stuff, man.
So hitting. On the left, right. Thank you.
I didn't leave one for my teammate Tuskinity. No, well remembered.
Can you please move out of the way, Z?
Good memory, Tuz. No, I didn't leave any. They'd be a bit stale by the time they got down to New South Wales anyway. Besides the whole border restrictions as well inside Australia right now. Kind of makes it a little bit difficult. But maybe I'll send them the recipe and they can make their own. And I'll pay for the ingredients. It's just, you know, it's not quite the same really, is it? I'll tell you what I am looking forward to though. A nice big fat beer. As soon as this race is over, I'm not hanging around long. I'm going to go and get a shower.
Crash, Lucas.
I'm going to go and get a shower, have a beer, maybe even at the same time, who knows?
Sorry, boss.
Just take it easy, man. These are all a lap down. You don't have to make any hero moves. It's all good.
At the hairpin, mate, I'll take the inside.
Sorry about that, Belt.
These are going to take each other out, man. Also, Dylan behind is very fast. Let him go. Let him go.
Get a good opportunity for you, mate.
That's Team Karen from earlier in the race.
I remember.
Oh!
Puncture on going down into 130R.
Oh, fair enough. He's got a puncture, man.
No worries.
The car's okay? You good?
Hey.
Yeah,
Right.
that's good.
Can we let ourselves through, please?
Sorry, Wilson, can we try to get past again, mate?
Cheers, home slice.
Yeah, hang on, mate. I was going to go right, but there's a car there. Just go to the left.
Legend.
Probably worked out for a reason, mate, because I got a feeling these up ahead are going to get messy. Get you out of that fight.
It does look like it's going to get messy, doesn't it?
Yeah. You're up to P19, man, so that's good.
Nice.
And all of these guys ahead are a lap down, so you don't have to get stuck in.
One, go ahead.
You get off the racing line too.
I don't.
You do.
Yeah, maybe you washed wide, Ed. Maybe you washed wide a little bit. But yeah, it was a bit of a dafty place to do. I mean, maybe Richard could have steered, you know, could have taken a bit of a tighter line and gone to the left. But we didn't know he had a puncture. We thought he was going to boot it out the corner.
Into the chicane, Dove.
Car behind.
All good.
Number 3, go to the next corner. The hairpin. Hey, Wood, we're coming up behind you if you let us pass.
Good spatial awareness, mate. Good on you.
Yeah, I think he was letting me in, letting me through at the chicane, at the hairpin. I just didn't have the confidence to. Thanks, Wood.
Interesting.
Inside, take it inside of hairpin Hendamo.
Yeah, sorry there.
Okay, so Richard's got 50 minutes left in his stint. He's got to bring it home and then we take over the car for the last time. And then we bring it home.
I'm losing so much time in this traffic.
Hey, don't worry about it, man. Swings and roundabouts, they'll have the same as well.
Oh, totally, yeah. Everyone's got to go through it.
The important thing is just bring it home, man. That's all we need to do. You're up to 18th now.
Nice.
We don't have to make an extra stop, they might do.
First corner, 131.
Crash 130 out.
Ooh, it's a bit hot going in there. Nicely saved.
Cheers, man.
Alright, no traffic this lap, mate. You should get a personal best.
Huh, hopefully.
Back up to 18th indeed, Marty. We're getting there.
Wilson, mate, you might not get past.
We don't have to make an extra stop. Some other people might have to.
Take the left.
Because of my little tactical bin into the wall, we extended our stint by a few minutes, and that could make all the difference. Because other people might run over that 70 minutes. Because if you're going for your full 70 minutes, you're going to split the end of the race. Matt, indeed. Punch it, Chewy! Oh.
Yeah, no dramas.
Come on, Wood.
Number 77 down the straight, please.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I love this. I love endurance racing. Man, there's just so many variables. The race is so dynamic. You just don't get this in a half-hour sprint. The fact you got to rely on your
77
teammates.
will take inside line here.
You got to rely on your teammates. You've got to rely on everybody to sort of work together and just focus. And it's not about hot lap champions. As good as that is and as fun as that is.
And 913 down the straight, please.
It's all about just holding it together for 8 hours. Anything goes in Enduros, indeed. I mean, we could have had a top 10. We could have had a top 10 if I didn't bin it, but hey, you know, we're going to get to do this all again. Because in about 6 weeks' time, we haven't registered for it yet. I don't know the exact date yet. I haven't checked the details because I've been so focused on getting this done. But in about maybe 4 to 6 weeks' time, we'll be coming back to ACC with Richard, maybe Shawn, who knows. If he's available, that'd be awesome. If not, we'll find someone else, because there's plenty of drivers to choose from on the DDF Racer YouTube channel. In about 4 to 6 weeks' time, we'll be doing the 9 hours of Kyalami.
We're going to stay left. Take it, mate.
We're probably going to be driving the Honda, because I've always wanted to drive that car, and in the Intercontinental GT pack, it's not that bad. I would love to have JB in the car, John Mars, but unfortunately you can't flash your headlights. That's against the rules, so that kind of rules him out a little bit.
Very wiggly on the rear there.
Oh, it's all good, man.
PB 3.8.
Very nice. Yeah, you can unbind it.
Yeah, it's funny what a bit of clear air can do.
I love the fact that you don't suggest, oh JB, maybe stop pressing the button. Because you know you're never going to get JB to stop pressing the button. It's just literally unbind the button that flashes the headlights. That's all you can do.
On a blue flag, mate.
Thanks, car 8.
It would be so good to have JB in the car. I don't know if he's still available and whether he'd be up for it, but a few months ago I had the opportunity to have Dennis Lind, the factory real-life GT3 Lamborghini driver, on the channel, which I just never got around to taking up. I mean, Dan, how could you let an opportunity like that go? I just wasn't good with my time management, to be honest with you. But I might message Dennis and see if he's available.
Thank you.
Because that would be something, with an actual GT3 endurance driver in the car. Whether or not DDF Racer YouTube channel has the political clout to make it happen, I don't know. It'd be awesome if we could.
I'm going to blame Dirty Air for that.
Give the headset a nudge so it doesn't time out.
Car 77 and car 732, we're going to take it inside of hairpin.
I managed to get Mike Epps on the channel, that was good. I made that one work, but I just never got around to Dennisland. The schedules never overlapped, but that would be something if we could make that happen. I might message him, see if he's available for that. See if we can do the Kyle Army 9 hours with me and Richard. That'd be awesome. Nicely held. Car ahead looks a little bit ragged, so maybe just be careful. Give him a bit of space, maybe.
Yeah.
You have to announce exactly who you're going to be racing with, Marzi, so unfortunately we can't keep it under wraps.
I'm not millions of miles faster than them, so...
The only thing that would stop Dennis from racing me and Richard is ping. Because there is a very strict 300 millisecond ping limit for these events, which is why all the drivers...
Hairpin up here, mate, the past car 402.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
It's all good, is the car okay?
Try again up here, mate.
Thanks, mate.
After
3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, we get you through Dunlop.
Righto, on the right.
Thanks, mate. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
It's all good, man.
Lloyd, you can have us up the back straight, mate.
Sorry, Dan.
Car 732 has lost force feedback.
Hey mate, it's all good. There's marbles all over the place. I could hear the tyres locked up. He gave you a lot of room. Just one of those things, man. It's all good.
Yeah, I didn't want to like leave him hanging, so I think I went in a bit deep.
Cast the straight ones here. We'll move over for you.
Does the car feel okay?
Yeah, car's fine. I'll check the damage in a sec.
Yeah, whenever you get on the straights, no rush. Hey man, these things happen. It's all about enduros. You know, you make little mistakes. It's all good. We all make little mistakes. It's about whoever can make the least mistakes over the course of the 8 hours. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
2.2.
2.2 seconds of repose, you mean, yep?
Yeah.
Ah, it's nothing. It's all good. Oh, that was close behind then.
Yeah, what the hell was that? I didn't even see that coming.
I think he was letting the car behind through.
Ah, right, okay.
But then overshot a bit. Important thing is your lap times are still good, man.
Sorry, mate?
Your lap times are still good, though. You're still hanging in there, mate.
Yeah, in the high threes, low.
Guys, not sure who, but Nichols just had a massive moment with lag.
Yeah, he experienced that. We just, I think everyone might have had it when he says it's for 7 minutes.
I think the guy behind wants to go past.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression.
Thank you so much everybody for sticking around in chat. Great to have you here. We are now into the final stages of the race with 1 hour and 43 minutes and 59 seconds remaining. Richard's got 40 minutes left on his stint, which means that when he comes into the pits, I'm going to take over.
Could I get parts here, please?
At the hairpin?
Yeah, too easy, mate.
109 is us.
Make it quick, we've got the lead behind us.
Takes as long as it takes to get to the hairpin, mate.
Yeah, fair enough, good call.
Yeah, let him go on the left, man. Lift out a bit.
Thanks, mate.
Now that, on the other hand, was a bit cheeky.
It is what it is. At least I saw that coming.
Yeah.
Car number 1, past inside the hairpin.
Very true, Matt.
Thank you.
Can confirm Matt Milak in chat says someone's got his sassy pants on. Nicely done. Minimal time loss.
Yeah.
The traffic is relentless though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Now all of these aren't for position. We're still in 18th, so that's good.
Anyway, go left.
We are losing a bit of time to the car ahead, but that's just because we're just getting lapped all the time.
Like, I'm not surprised the Discord is chock full of this discussion, but still.
Left.
Thanks, James.
No worries, man.
When you consider there's nearly 50 cars out on track, yeah, it's pretty busy.
Yeah.
On
like Super GT.
Yeah. Alright, Crystal, I'll let him know in a second, mate. I wouldn't mind a G&T actually. Very, very tasty. Okay, just to let you know as well, mate, update from the pit wall. 36 minutes and 50 seconds left until Crystal's got your G&T ready.
Perfect. Thanks, Crystal.
Just to confirm, Crystal is Richard's wife. Also, Matt wants to know if your his beers are still in your fridge.
What's that?
Matt wants to know if his beers are still in your fridge as well.
No, he took them home.
Sorry, I'll stop distracting you.
No, it's pretty fun.
That answers that one.
I'm a lot less nervous about this stint, which is nice. Just kind of enjoying it more.
Yeah, man. That's what it's all about, really. That first stint, no matter what race it is, what category, anything you do, it's always going to be nerve-wracking. You're doing such a good job, man.
Yeah, it's not fast, but sort of holding position, which is good.
Larger pass in the back straight, 1, 2, 3.
I don't forget, these are some seriously fast people we're racing against, man.
Oh, no, I know.
These people are like day in, day out, seasoned veterans, pro racing in all sorts of series. You're in 18th place!
Claudia, can we unlap ourselves, please?
Considering what's happened in the race so far, the fact that you're still holding a solid top 20 is awesome, man.
Thanks, dude.
No, I seriously mean it.
I'm on shit.
Of course, you can see the position tracker on the bottom right of the screen. We are in 18th out of 48 cars. I swear that number keeps on going up. It was only 46 or 47 before. How can we be getting more cars in the race? There's someone in the pits. That's another position.
Nice!
917.
Yeah, copy.
So what this tells me is we've got some people out of sync.
On pit stops.
Yeah.
Jones, take the right, mate.
Because why would you come in with like an hour and 37 remaining?
Yeah, I'm guessing they would have left their short stint to the last one. So they'll have to make one with about 20 minutes to go.
They didn't behave.
Right, we'll go deep at the head.
Which is pretty much what we would have ended up doing.
Only lucky.
Brits, you can go outside.
Yeah, it's going to be fascinating to see how it plays out, mate.
Yeah, it always is.
Like, we're only just going to sneak across the line with like seconds within the allowance, you know?
I still can't believe how well that worked out.
Your control is quite sublime. great work. The way you...
Please, shut up, please.
Fine in afterwards. It's really good.
Shut up!
Thank God, mate.
Obviously someone's using the wrong push to talk button there.
76, go past, mate.
Cheers, mate.
So car behind is second position in the race, so he's probably going to come up on you pretty quick, man.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Draki, when you came by, it's
424, go past. Okay, maybe later.
Got a yellow flag up ahead by the looks of things. No, we're good. Yeah, let him go at the hairpin, man.
Yeah, I think so.
Nicely done.
I think I lost a bunch of time there. It's all good. It's all good.
It's all good. You got a nice big gap to the car behind anyway, man. Yeah, the leaders are very fast, Michael. We got some serious pros in today's
about
race.
13 seconds.
Yep, that's good.
Octane, can I please go by you up the straight? Thank you very much, mate.
So even if you lose a second the lap to the guy behind, he's still going to struggle to get by you by the end of the stint, man.
Yeah, if I lose a second a lap, that'll put us in contact by the end of my stint.
Yeah, man, he's doing 2025s. But he's got 3 lapped cars between you, so you'll be right.
Okay.
Didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong button then, guys. I had to drag my window, not the capture. There we go, that's better. Alrighty. So Richard is doing an absolutely solid job. He is champion amongst champions. Shawn has done all of his driving for the day. He is headed off. He managed to do 2 incredibly solid stints. Whoa! Wiggle from Richard there. He did 2 very solid stints. And then once he finishes in about half an hour, we'll be going in for the last hour and 10 minutes or so, however long it takes to get to the finish. 17th.
123, take over 425.
I'll have some of that, mate. Personal best.
Yep.
77, can we get behind Dunlop, please? Stay right.
Now Richard just set his best lap of the race, which is good.
Wouldn't turn.
All good, man. Yeah, Richard, 8 hours is a long time, trust me. I've been sat here for, what, everything apart from 15 minutes of it, basically, when I went to get a drink, get some snacks, and go for a comfort break.
Take the inside.
So, just for those who may still be joining the stream now, we started in 29th position. After 45 minutes, the race was red flagged, so I had to basically get out of the car and give it to Shawn. We got up to 15th by the time that red flag came out because the server crashed. Shawn managed to get us up to 11th. And then it got a little bit scruffy in the middle. Richard got turned around when he got in the car. We also got a drive-through for a penalty, which I don't think we should have got, but hey, that's the race stewards, you can't argue with them. So we had to go through the pits, and then I got back in the car after Richard, and I had a bin. I got a bit too opportunistic trying to get past someone, went onto the part of the track which is really dirty and spanned the car, put it in the fence, had to make an extra pit stop to repair the damage, so we lost about a couple of minutes there in the race, got put a lap or so behind. And since then we've been fighting back, so we went all the way back down to 28th position. So we went from 29th all the way up to 11th, back down to 28th, and now Rich is back up to 17th and doing a very nice job of holding it. So he's got about 25 minutes, 26 minutes left in the car, and then I'm going to take over for the end. Let's see where we can get us. It would be nice to get top 15, but the cars ahead of us are a little bit too far ahead, I think, unfortunately. So it's more just a case of defending towards the end. I think that's what we're going to be doing, you know? Just holding on. But that's pretty much the race so far. Of course, spread over 6.5 hours. It's been a very long day. It's been an awesome day, and that's the fun thing about these endurance races. We've had full damage, fully variable weather, full day-night cycle, It went to nighttime in the middle of the race and came back again because time acceleration is 3 times normal speed. So we may have been racing for 8 hours, but it's going to do a full 24. You had a full grid. There's been a lot of traffic on this track. There's been a lot of making our way through the pack and being made through. Oh, hey Mooney! Mooney GT! The man of the hour. About to start his legendary charity stream very soon. He's going to go for 12 hours. You thought I was doing it about on 8? This guy's doing it for 12. For charity, no less. To raise awareness for the funding, or lack thereof, of pediatric cancer. Because that is something that is incredibly personal to him. Incredibly personal to him. It's going to be fun, it's going to be awesome. I'm going to be joining in, Mooney, but not today. Because after I've done this stint in the car, I've earned myself a long cold shower and a beer. I'm pretty tired, and I've still got to drive for 1 hour and 10 once Richard's finished. But I'll be joining you tomorrow. Tomorrow in Australia, that is. When you do your ACC GT4 races. Because we're doing ACC GT3 today, and we're going to do some ACC GT4 tomorrow with Mr. Moon. All for a very good cause. Very good cause. I will put a link to Mooney's donation site in the video description for that. There's a link on my Discord. But if anyone decides to donate during my live stream tomorrow, or today, depending on where in the world, then you will... all of that money will basically go straight towards Mooney, straight towards that link. However, YouTube takes a cut of it. They take 33% of everything that gets donated to this channel. That's just hosting fees, basically, I guess, for saying, thanks DDF Racer for using YouTube, we'll take our slice. So you're always best to use the link, because then that gets 100% of the money.
Thompson, can we get past, mate?
Yep, we'll ride.
That starts around about 6 AM Australian time. So that would be 9 PM in the UK.
What was the position? He was faster than me. He was just going to throw me off. I'll let him by.
All good, man. So 6 AM tomorrow in Australia, 9 PM in the UK, 10 PM in Europe.
First chance, sorry neighbour, we're in a fight. Hairpin if you haven't by then.
Well, that was short-lived.
It sure was.
So feel free to come along for that. Some quick-fire ACC GT4 races. And then I'm truly signing off for the weekend. I need to spend some quality time with Mrs. DDF.
Isn't this Lockie behind me?
That is, good spot.
Neighbour.
He is Captain Dive Bomb, so just be careful.
Yeah, no worries. What's he doing in 37?
Obviously not what he planned on doing.
No, probably not. I'll let him down the inside if he makes a move.
Hey, that's alright, Mooney. Not a problem, mate. It's a very good cause and you're a very good guy. So I'm more than happy to help you out, man. And it's
Thank you.
sim racing. It's ACC, you know, what's not to like?
50 will give you on the...
I get to do what I want to do anyway.
T1.
And help you out. It's it's great. Honestly, man, I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you, mate.
Obviously, I'm sad that I can't make the race room races, but as I'm sure you can understand...
219, are we able to pass you, please?
I need a little bit of a break after this. It's been a long day.
Second and a half behind me.
It's all good, man.
We'll do it after Degner too.
I'll give you the straight here, Terry.
If he gets past, he gets past. He's still going to be in the top 20, man, and that's all we're here for, really.
Yeah.
Thank you, 219.
I'll do a little bit of defending,
Yours, Terry.
see what happens. And I'm going to put the car in danger.
You do realise if you do put the car in danger, I can quite easily tell Crystal to put that gin and tonic away, mate.
Wait, you want the car in danger or not?
No, 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 no.
Car 424, you can pass us at Casio.
Where's Casio?
Chicane.
Left, go left, 424.
Right.
Alright. He's behind you, man, but don't worry. I will do, Crystal.
Yeah, it's too far back for a move into T1.
But yeah, like I was saying before, after Mooney's stream tomorrow, I've got some quality time with Mrs. DDF booked in. Because I've definitely spent all of my Saturday sim racing. And I spend all of my Tuesday nights sim racing as well. Yeah, unfortunately that is the case, Nick. That's just the way these Enduros go sometime. You just gotta hold it together. He's looking pretty close behind. You can see him in the mirrors there. Don't outbrake yourself at the hairpin, mate, and give it to him.
Yep. Oh, again?
It's all good. It's all good. Keep going. It's all good. Is the car okay?
Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad.
Any more damage on the pit stop?
5.9 now.
Ah, it's all good.
Oh, it is what it is. Sorry, man.
Ah, it's not your fault. I think it was a miscommunication. Obviously, you went a bit deep, and he thought you were giving it to him.
Yeah, I guess so. I thought I had the door firmly closed.
Yeah, he didn't take into account the fact you were going to get like the cutback and get the exit. He just thought, sweet, open door, I'll take it, and yeah, he should have waited. Do you want me to report it?
Oh, if you want, I don't know.
I mean, it's not gonna improve our race.
I think it's probably a racing incident.
It was for position though, right?
It was, yeah.
So it could help us in the end.
Yeah, I suppose. You could get them to have a look at it.
What lap are you on?
159.
What's car number?
No, don't know. It was Mayberry. It was a Porsche.
Sorry, what lap are you on again?
I'm on 159. So it was last lap.
Okay, what was the car number, guys? Car 155. Roger.
On the left, mate.
Thank you.
Alright, it's been reported, mate.
Thanks, dude. Did anything come of our last report?
Yeah, they got a penalty.
Oh, cool.
It didn't say what penalty, but it said the protested car received a penalty.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, it might get us that position at the end, you never know.
You never know.
808, can 219 please pass?
Yeah, we'll stay left, you go on the right. Go right 2-1. Go right ahead and 2-1.
14 and a half minutes left, Dan.
Awesome. Nah, man, you're doing a solid job. And now I think about it some more, there really wasn't a gap on the inside of the hairpin. Yeah, you ran a little bit deep. But he shouldn't have gone for that gap, he should have waited.
I was trying to hold it tight. I know it ran slightly deep, but I really tried not to leave a gap there.
Yeah, with a bit more racecraft, he would have waited and got you on the exit, got a better drive, instead of trying to send it up the inside when you were clearly going to turn towards the apex again.
Yeah. Anyway, it's done now.
155, car 155 just received a drive-through penalty, it worked.
Was that them?
Yep.
Sweet.
Obviously it wasn't as 50-50 as I thought.
Oh, there you go. I'm pretty sure we got ahead of them by them getting a drive-through penalty.
Thanks, McFry boy. Thanks, Marzi.
Yeah, car's a little bit damaged.
It's all good. It'll take 5 seconds to fix it and stop.
Thank you.
Yeah, all good.
Right, let's have a look at the pressures. What temperature are you at?
Track, I think, is 23.
So it's not as hot as it was before, and I don't think it's really going to get that much hotter either.
I'd probably put the 30-degree temps in. That's what I'm running right now, and they're pretty good.
So go for track temp 33, you think?
Yeah.
Okay, whenever you've got a second, let me know. We'll get them sorted now, man.
Sure.
Do it after spoon. Do it on the straight. Okay, front left is 25.8.
Sorry, one sec.
130 coming on that.
Oh no.
It's all good.
Go outside, mate, go outside.
Back straight.
Okay, go.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, we're going on lap somewhere here, please.
.38, can we lap on the back straight, please?
So let me know when you're good to go on the precious man. I won't bother you until then.
You will move over.
That should be the default pressures, right?
Should be, but we'll just set them on the menu just to make sure.
No worries.
3, 2, 1. Can we go up on the straight, please?
Yep, got it.
2, can we have inside line
go.
2 hairpin?
Front left 25.8.
Thanks, Matt.
Yep.
Front right 25.5.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll wait till after spoon.
Number 50, can we unlap ourselves, please?
Rear left 25.7.
Yep.
Rear right 25.6.
0.6.
Thank you.
0.6.
Okay, done.
How many corners, bro?
Yeah, keep to the inside, but don't move all the way. Leave those marbles.
Yeah, good call.
Sure that you go on the back straight. 109, please be a bit more giving than that.
That's all good. It's all good, man.
Sorry, mate.
You nearly ready, Cameron? You can do your pre-stint fap and everything? Wrong chat. I love hearing about it.
Okay.
Clear the chat, man.
Well, that was a good one to broadcast, wasn't it?
Yeah, talk about being giving.
Captain Sassy Pants again? Alright, so Richard's got about 3 laps to go.
8 minutes in my stint.
Realistically, this and 2 more. Maybe 3 more?
There's some 3 more, probably. Yep.
We'll see how we go when you cross the line, hey?
Yeah.
I'm going to leave you to concentrate for a bit, man, but make sure the driver swap's selected, make sure the damage is going to be repaired, and I'm going to do some stretches to get ready.
Sure.
Gotta do them stretches, boys and girls. I've been sat here for nearly 7 hours now, so gotta get myself all limbered up and get ready to go back into the car, because when that little timer on the right hand side runs down, he's got 7 minutes to go, so he's got 3 laps to go. He's got 3 laps to go. When he comes,
the stretches live on stream.
oh, you know. Okay, so this, so this lap and then 2 more. Yep.
Yeah.
So then I take over the car, and then I bring it home. So I just gotta do some stretches. Yeah, it's holding up well, Rangy. It's doing alright, man. I just need to limber up and get myself ready for the race. Get the blood flowing again. And just have a nice solid stint and bring it home. Currently in 18th position. Yeah, we need the montage. Where's the Rocky montage, Matt? Evening, Rangy. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah,
stretch those calves.
On the outside of the hip.
Stretching those calves. I'm doing the ballerina pose right now, man. Gobble up those apexes. I will do my best, Rangy. Hopefully we can get some pace out of the car. It's been a bit hit and miss, really. Long story short, started in 29th. Got up to 15th after the first stint. Got up to 11th after the second stint. Then we got turned around. We got a drive-through for an instant earlier in the race, which wasn't really our fault, because we didn't make contact with anyone, but the steward said we did, so we served it. Richard dropped a few spots because he was a bit spooked by the whole thing, which is fine. That's all good. Happens to the best of us. And then I binned it 2 laps into my stint trying to take someone around the outside on marbles. Came back to the pits. Excuse me. Had a minute stationary for damage repairs. Came back out onto the track in 28th. And through the hard work of Shawn and Richard, we're now back up into 18th. So we might be able to get a top 15 finish, depending on how many places
A couple ones here, so that one doesn't count.
I can make up in the final 70 minutes of the race. We're a little bit behind the cars ahead, unfortunately, but because of my incident, I don't need to make an extra pit stop because we're only allowed 70 minutes at most, whereas other people may need to make another pit stop at the end to get around that 70-minute limit. Watch out, car 155 is behind you again.
Yeah. Cool your jets, Maybury.
Trevor Donk, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Nice.
Paul, you brake test me again.
Alrighty, I'm going to put the headset on and get ready. Wait until this battle, though. Wait until he's on the straight. Oh! Oh!
It's Thomas Hall, brake testing me.
Hey, shut up, please.
That's no problem, guys. Always record it.
Sorry about the shaking view. Just one of the benefits of using virtual reality is you see what my headset sees. So, let's get in the car.
Last lap.
If I let you pass, see a lap of the golf match.
Okay, I'm in the car, ready for the pit stop.
Well, can I unlock myself, please?
Yeah.
Neighbour, you've got right in the middle of that fight.
Hey, Olaf, welcome. Sean Finn, hello. Digger, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm just about to go in for the final stint of the race now. Thanks, Mark. So I've got 1 hour and 5 minutes to bring it home. Just checking fuels in the car.
Yeah.
Just be
pushed his way through.
Just be careful going into the chicane.
Yeah.
He might brake tech you.
Yeah, maybe.
Tyre set looks good as well.
Yep.
Alrighty, so Richard is coming into the pits. He's had a fantastic job. Connect.
Go through heavy.
101. It's a little bit better, but it's still not great. I'm dropping frames massive. Box. Nice and steady. In you come.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Slightly overslowed.
That's fine. Richard Hall, congratulations on your endurance debut, man.
Oh my god, that was sloppy. Sorry.
That's alright, you turned the engine off.
Sorry, car 30, 33 is car 20. Take us on the main straight, guys.
All right.
Mate, you did awesome.
33 seconds.
Man, you did so good. Well done, buddy. That was awesome. You can relax now. Go and get that gin and tonic and watch the rest of the stream.
15 seconds. So there's slightly too much fuel in the car now.
That's fine.
I meant to take some out on the way in, and then I got flustered with the pit limiter and all that.
Cool.
4, 3, 2.
All good, mate.
Let's go.
Was the? Sorry, man. I couldn't restart the engine for some reason.
Thank you.
That's all good.
Can I go bust you up the straight, please, Bob?
Alright, 1 hour and 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Richard and Shawn, if you're still there. Awesome racing. I'll bring it home nice and safe for you guys.
Good luck, Dan. You got this.
Can I get fuel first, please, mate?
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers, buddy.
Serge, you can go through on the hairpin.
Thank you.
For some reason, we've got to stop and go for speeding in the pit lane.
I'm really sorry. I think that was me accidentally shifting up to second gear.
Oh, that's alright, man.
Oh, man.
That's all good.
Go for it, Hewitt.
Dan, I forgot to remind you to swap your telemetry.
That's all good.
Go, maybe.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Good job we got to stop and go to sort it out, hey?
Fucking hell. Oh, Dan, I'm really sorry.
That's all good, man.
Well, thank you for that.
Oh, penalty's cleared.
Oh, there you go. Hey, my gin and tonic has arrived. Thank you.
Telemetry should be good now.
Oh, you've done it? It looks like we've got a 15-second penalty instead, like just a 15-second time penalty.
Yeah, 15 seconds. Maybe because it's the last stint they cleared it. That's nice.
Yeah, maybe that is nice of them. Yeah. Oh, back up into 19.
You know what I'm going to ask next?
What's that?
How far is 21st position behind?
Uh, 20th position is 13.5 seconds.
Make a little let you bar on the back straight, mate.
21st position is 3 seconds behind them. So, yeah, about 16, 17 seconds. So if you can keep the gap, or they have to make a stop.
That was very sweet of you.
Then we're good for top 20.
Well, that's the plan. I need to pull enough of a gap to cancel out the penalty, right?
Yeah, looks like P20 is 17 seconds behind you now.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Rayton past Davies on Main Straight.
Go past mine as well.
Thanks for spotting for me, Richard. Much appreciated, mate.
Oh, you're welcome, mate.
That first lap's always horrible when you jump in cold.
It is, yeah. You're cold, the tire's cold, the brakes are cold.
We're boxing, Duong, we're boxing, we've got issues.
What's the gap to the car ahead, actually?
27 seconds. Be interesting if they need to do more pit stops.
Roger that. I hope they do.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Alright, let's smash out a few 201s and make it some time.
You can do it, mate.
Alright, Danny, sounds good, man.
Car 917, can we get through, please, on the straight? Thank you.
Yeah, we're pulling over, bud.
Thank you.
Fresh change of underpants, please. Can we have a code brown in the chat, please?
That curb needs to die. Right now.
Yeah, that curb's a killer.
There is no need for that curb to exist. That could have quite easily been another bin.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, McLaren.
I'm only a couple of tenths off my first lap as well. Alright guys, we got a long time to go in this race. Let's just hold it together. Got someone coming up behind us with blue flags, so we'll let them through the first available opportunity. Not here, of course, because we just lose way too much time. Car ahead's going a bit wide. We're going to lose some time behind him through the Degners.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice pass, man.
Thanks, Richard.
Number 77, can we get past on the run to 130?
One, 3, 2, take the inside on turn 1, please, mate.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nice one, mate.
Yeah, he's faster than me.
Pass, please.
Thanks, mate.
17 seconds to the car behind, right?
16.6.
because the spotter and ACC is no good, if you're going to stick around, could you give me a gap over the line each lap?
Yeah, sure.
Just conscious of that 15-second penalty we got to serve at the end.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, mate. If you need to go, don't worry, man.
I'm here till the end. Probably.
Thank you, Webb.
That gin and tonic, hopefully it's a strong one, mate. You've earned it.
Oh, mate, that's delicious. A couple of wedges of lime.
Okay, so I'm going to get 15 seconds added to our time at the end of the race, so we need to finish more than 15 seconds ahead of the car behind. Yeah, this is me driving the car now. I am in the car. Richard and Shawn have done all of their stints.
425, please the flag car park.
Oh, look.
No worries. 8 will let you buy at Dunlop, or maybe the next corner or two.
Thank you.
16.4, mate.
Thank you.
Please let me buy.
Appreciate it, guys.
No worries, champ.
Thank you, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Yep, this is me driving till the end of the race. Gonna bring it home over the line in about an hour's time. Well, 52 minutes now.
Car 425, is that drive-through current or to be cleared?
What's the difference between current and to be cleared?
It's going to be top 20, hopefully, Marzi, if we can hang on to it.
It'll say.
We just got to hang on to it, that's the thing.
Thoughts on whether to
28.8 ahead.
Oh, Das, it took me a while to figure out what you meant then, mate. You mean like the hashtag on the board behind me?
16.0 behind.
Number 8, Caleb's through at the hair. We'll take inside line.
Oh.
Man, this is tense.
Go now.
Thank you.
You're driving like a champ, mate.
Sturge, take the outside.
Hey, Richard, I know there's border restrictions and everything, but can you just pop over and change the sign in the background for me?
What's Mrs. DDF doing? Or maybe she doesn't want to be on stream.
I know she's certainly not getting me a gin and tonic, that's for sure.
You never know, you might get one when you finish your stint. Oh, you drink whiskey though, don't you?
Oh yeah.
What's your drop of choice?
77. Can you give it to us in T1?
T1 right now, into T1.
Can't go wrong with some Jamesons and a stout cask.
Fucking make me do that shit. Why?
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Call it.
Say again, mate.
Sorry, mate.
Wild turkey. That's a good drop, that.
16.6 behind, Dan.
Clark, I'll give it to you. The hairpin coming up, man.
Doom, can we unlap ourselves, please?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Cheers, man.
Man, I thought I was getting rear-ended then.
Yeah. It looked like you were going to have a V8 and a V10 in your car.
So, hey guys, just a quick note to all drivers about the voice chat. Just to please try and keep things as level as possible. For example, if you're a faster car trying to lap someone, please don't. Like, the rules already state that they have to get out of the way as soon as possible. Please don't say things. And also, if you're a slower car and someone's about to lap you, please just don't communicate with your voice about it. Just communicate with your car clearly what you're planning to do. We really want to get the voice chat as wide as possible. It's been way too much today.
Yeah, my bad, mate.
It's a note to all drivers, not specific.
Ooh, as a reward for me, I've got a few nice cold beers in the fridge, followed by a whiskey. I'm not sure what's for dinner though. Those cookies definitely filled me up before, but I need something substantial and savoury. A wood-fired pizza does sound rather good, Michael. And it's a Saturday night, so Domino's should still be open. Although I don't think they do wood-fired, unfortunately. Not as good as your pizza oven, mate.
16.0 behind.
Thanks, Richard.
And Crystal's just told me to stop distracting you. Sorry.
On the left, Ma.
It's all good. I lost a bit of time behind that car then.
Yeah, that Audi was kind of holding you up a bit.
Cookies and beer.
Car 50, can we please unlap?
Well, I think that guy's in third, and we're pulling away from him.
Oh yeah, the guy you just overtaken.
Yeah, he's third overall in the race.
He is too. Maybe he's at the end of his stint. Tires going off.
Best of luck for your stream, Mooney. I'll join you in the morning
There
for
you
some ACC GT4. Might be fuel saving.
Oh, maybe. Doesn't seem like a lot of point fuel saving unless you've intentionally underfueled the car for some reason.
Thanks, Tommy.
Inside, mate.
Personal best, there we go.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
Nice one.
Well, in this stint anyway, won't beat the night times.
Yes, Mum, if you are still listening, you did teach me to drive. But you didn't teach me to race.
A few more visits to Kyalami.
Car 425, can we get through Dunlop, please?
You know, can you keep off the chat, please?
They literally said stop talking.
Spicy.
It was like 2 minutes ago that they said shut the hell up.
They should start dishing out penalties for that.
Yeah, hopefully the people in front of us.
Simon, yep. Quality shout out from Digger Plays in chat.
Jesus, we're boxed.
Red and crayon. Yeah, great call.
So I just want to very quickly clarify about the voice chat. If you're trying to request to unlap yourself, it's still the right thing to do within the rules to ask verbally. It's just more directed about the general blue flags. You don't need to talk about those ones.
The green ones taste best, everybody knows that. Mr. Bailey's closing up on us behind. Looks like he was trying to let us through. But he's kind of backed off again. Thank you. That's true, Shawn. Alright, we'll let this guy pass now.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nice one. Uh, 20 seconds to the next car. Well done, mate.
Can you check the weather? I just had a massive frame drop in VR in the clouds in the sky.
Yeah, sure. Forecast for the next 10 minutes is for a little bit of cloud. Track is optimum, track temperature 29. No wind.
Speak for yourself.
I'm speaking for the track, mate.
Ah.
Neil, mouthpiece pass.
Yeah, normally when I get a frame drop in VR because it's changing conditions.
Ah, righto, yeah.
So we might have a surprise at the end of the race. Yay!
I'd be very surprised if we got any rain in this race. It would be a very interesting little change up at the end though.
It does look like it's getting a bit hazier though. And we got 38 minutes left to go. You never know. Time is set to 3 times.
Yeah, it could still happen.
That's right, Das. Surprise blizzard.
Neil and Dooley, can I please pass?
Any word on the gap to the car ahead?
I'll let you know when it flashes up. 29. Not much progress there.
Yeah, true. We just gotta keep that gap to the car behind.
There still might be some pit stops in the 2 or 3 cars ahead of us. You never know.
Yeah, true, because we managed to stretch our stint out because of my tactical bin. They might have to cut the 70 minutes short.
Yeah. Well, if they've done full-length stints up till now, they'll have like a 15-20 minute period left at the end.
So you're saying there's still some hope?
Yeah, it still could happen for us.
130, we'll give it to you in turn 1.
We could still beat that Mayberry guy.
There is always hope, Marzi. True. Tactical bin, yeah. That little trip into the wall I did in my previous stint may have actually saved us an extra pit stop at the end of the race.
back straight.
I honestly cannot tell you guys how much I'm looking forward to a cold shower after this.
Thank you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jerky, can we unlock, please?
Yeah, true, McFry. We've had to do 2 penalty stops. 1 drive-through, and obviously my stop and... Oh no, actually, no, I didn't do that stop and go, it was cleared. That's why we've got a 15-second penalty. So maybe the people do have to make an extra stop. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, we did stop for damage as well. No, there's our 2 stops.
732, this is 2 at 9. We've got pace. If you stop trying to dive us, then we can go faster.
Show me then, go.
You asked, we'd answered, that is your answer.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
Can I get past, please, Alex?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Maximum concentration now, guys.
Can I on lap 19?
I was a 2:02.8 last time round.
Still 20 seconds to the car back.
Thanks, Richard. Into the 2:02s now, which is good.
Maybury in 17th is in the pit, but I think is still a little far away.
Yeah, with the penalty as well. Even if we get anyone, we're still going to have to pull 15 seconds on them, so it's unlikely.
Yeah, true.
Sorry for the relative lack of commentary, guys, but this is taking up a hell of a lot of my brain power today. This is a very serious race. I am driving the absolute best that I can for obvious reasons. So I'm sorry that I'm not as entertaining as normal. Hopefully the on-track action is making up for that. And if it is, if you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to leave the stream a like if you haven't already. Say hi in chat, I'll try and read as many as I can on the straights. And subscribe, because we're going to do this again in about 4 or 6 weeks' time, I'm not sure yet. At 9 hours of Kyalami. I can't wait.
Can I please get past my phone?
Alright, Marcy, sorry. I love how you guys are like actively telling me to shut up. What kind of other platform though gives the fans the direct ability to tell their own content creator to just put a sock in it? I love it. If you turn up to a gig, if you went to watch, I don't know, Muse at Wembley Arena, you couldn't do that. You couldn't tell them to be quiet. But then again, I suppose they're there to make noise. Kind of telling Muse to be quiet at Wembley is the equivalent of telling me to just stop driving. I get you. I get you now. I get you now, chat. Okay, Dan, be quiet. Alright, 30 minutes to go. We're in the final stages.
Maxwell, can we get past this straight, please? Thank you.
This is 321. Asking if you can do that.
Too deep. Way too deep into the hairpin there. Still a 203.2 though, that's alright.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
652, we're just wondering if we can pass you and
Myself, car 50.
You're 913, right?
Hey Potter, you can take us at the hairpin.
You've still got 21 seconds to the car behind. You're doing a great job, Dan. Keep it up.
Apologies, guys.
Thanks, Richard. I see people getting liberal on the Discord voice chat again.
Yeah, that did not last very long.
Car 50, would we be able to unwrap ourselves, please?
Hewitt and Bailey, the two cars ahead of us, unfortunately are a lap ahead of us as well. So even if we get past them, we'll only be putting ourselves on the same lap. We'll have to go all around the circuit and then catch up to them again with 29 minutes to go. I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. But Good shout, JB. I would very much like for them to be on the same lap. But they're 5th and 6th overall, and we're 19th at the moment. As I get on the marbles a bit through Spoon.
Thank you.
Yeah, if they crash, that'd be nice. Yeah, true, actually, true. Just because they're not on the same lap as us doesn't mean they can't affect our race. Very true.
So we made some mistakes again.
Just got to keep pumping those solid lap times in. What is it? It's going to be a 2029. Nice and consistent.
917, we'll find some form and we'll renegotiate later.
203 flat. Same thing. Man, I'd love to do an Enduro with you someday, JB. Be so good to share the car with you. I think I could learn a lot from you, mate. Seriously. That's not me being funny, that's me being dead set serious, man. I'll have to check what Shawn's plans are for the next race. He might not be available because of the VEC, and if he's not,
Go past me and then code.
I would love to have you in the car, man. If Shawn's not available, of course. Me, you, and Richard. How does that sound, JB?
Gained 10 seconds on the guy in front, and you're seriously dropping the guy behind.
Can we have a steward to 313 chat, please?
Thanks for the update, Richard. JB.
No worries, mate.
Love it. Love it. It wouldn't be the same without you. Bad language on the stream, man. I haven't got the ibis emoji in chat yet, unfortunately. Ooh.
Okay, 19, can I get fast, please?
I've got it on my Discord, but not on my YouTube chat. They'll be coming soon. Don't worry. Let's see if anyone makes a pit stop, yeah?
Yeah, if they're going to do it, I'd expect it in the next 10 minutes or so.
A little bit deep there.
No track extension.
Nah, all good. But I do have Jesus in the rear view mirror.
Yeah, this is the overall leader.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, I guess.
Parting the Aston C's.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice.
That's the one. I haven't watched your latest video, JB. I haven't had a chance, mate. I've been too busy practicing for this, but I might watch it tomorrow when I got a little bit of chill time, because tonight is beer and cold shower o'clock.
There's a slow car ahead.
Car 50, can we please get through?
Every time I come through the final corner, I'm checking down the pit lane just to see. It's like, come on, please be someone in there.
Yeah, car 40. Oh no, that's a safety car.
Thank you.
I was like, there is someone in there.
Simon. I'll make a proper emoji.
917 will take the inside line hairpin.
An actual ibis.
Cheers.
It has to be with sunglasses. All right, man. I'll do that. Right. So we're in the 19th place. We're in a solid 19th place with 22 minutes to go. Out of 8 hours. We have a 15-second time penalty that will be applied to us at the end of the race. And last time I got an update from Richard, we're about 20 seconds ahead of the car behind. So we should hang on to 19th. Just. Maybe a gangster hat as well. That's the one.
Love it, Dan. These are nice smooth laps. Keep them up.
Thanks, mate.
You're only 7.5 seconds off the guy in front.
Needs to take us down.
You're 22 seconds ahead of the guy behind.
Slow car ahead.
So we're currently 7 seconds clear with our penalty.
Yeah.
Wonder what this guy ahead's gonna do, because he's had a spin, but I think he's faster.
Yeah, he's kind of driving like he's got some damage, maybe. But he's 6th overall, so he must have pace. I'd probably just give him some room.
Yeah, the car behind is a lap down as well, looking like he wants to get past.
Yeah, but the car in front of Bailey is 4 position.
Ah, okay, might get tasty.
Be good if you could sort of follow Bailey through somehow. But you've got a massive pace advantage on Pickford anyway.
Oh, that's for position.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Beautiful.
Hey, we're 18th.
We sure are. Now all you have to do is pull out a 15-second gap.
In how many minutes?
So you got 20 minutes, but you know what? You brought the gap on that car down from 29 seconds to overtaking him in, I reckon, less than 20 minutes. So your pace is so much faster than him.
So basically saying I've just got to do it all again.
Oh, sorry, Dan. Gotta make up for the weaknesses of your teammate.
wonder if this guy ahead will let me through.
You could ask him to let you unlap yourself.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, I just hit the curbs at a horrible angle then.
Car to the right, yeah.
Yeah, just bumped it way over the curbs. It just spat it out wide.
It happens. Spoon is such an awkward corner.
Jeez, that Fraser guy was early on the brakes.
Yeah, probably giving Bone some room.
Thank you, Bigfoot.
Car 7-3 chair boxing.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh.
Yeah.
If you want to get past, ask.
Bridge, please.
Thank you, Dixon.
Well, we're definitely not going to get 16th in the race because he's about to come through and lap us.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Gap to Pickford 7 seconds already, wow.
Nice one. P17 also has a 15-second penalty. But they're about 28 seconds ahead of you.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car to the left here, mate.
I gave him...
Ooh, they just went a bit deep there, I think.
I gave him plenty of room.
She's on the outside.
Yeah, you gave him heaps of room, mate.
Car
I think
420, can I unlap please?
he just went deep. Does the car feel alright?
Yeah, car feels fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gave him plenty of room then, he just sailed in too deep.
Much appreciated, mate.
Thank you.
What do you reckon?
About these two guys in front. I reckon they're going to take each other out.
What's the gap to Pickford behind?
Currently 8 seconds. With 14 minutes left.
Alright, let's get 18th place.
You got this, mate.
Hey, right.
Thanks.
Yeah, these guys are ultimately slowing us up ahead. Because we've caught right back up again.
Yeah, they're slowing each other down. Like, look at this. This is not going to end well. Unless Bone is... It's probably in his interest just to let this guy through. Doriftor!
Permission to get past Bone? 217?
Yeah, shortly.
No worries.
109 Finny, can we get past?
Roger. Hairpin?
Roger, thank you.
Car on the right.
Legend. There's actually 3 people on a lap ahead that are within about a second of you behind you. So I'm not sure how many people are going to try and come through.
Thank you.
No worries, mate.
There you go. Good job.
What's the gap to the guy behind, man?
12.9.
And I'll let you go into the chicane.
None of the guys behind are fighting for position, right? They're all on different laps, I think.
Oh yeah, the next several cars down are all on... They're all ahead of you. They're all on... They're all a lap up.
But like, I can let one through at a time, right?
Oh yeah. I don't... Oh, sorry, yeah, they're not fighting each other.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
McLaren, 50, can we please pass?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There we go. Oh, look at his front wing. Oh, his rear wing.
Yeah, Shawn was following this guy before, it was still the same.
Thank you.
I wonder if that's a graphical glitch or if he's taken rear damage or something. His diffuser's all skew as well.
Oh yeah. This guy behind wants to get past?
Yeah.
Up the inside of the hairpin on the Mercedes.
Yeah, copy.
Can you guys do it to send
Car on the left.
please?
Thanks, mate.
Clear on the left.
No worries, enjoy.
Well done, mate.
That move you pointed out is great. That little let them pass at the hairpin thing, Richard. Top shout, man.
Yeah, you lose 3 or 4 tenths, but it's better than slowing on a straight. 14.8 to Pickford. I think you've got him, mate. You absolute legend.
We just got another spot with 10 minutes to go in the race.
Fine, can we unlap ourselves, please?
Guys, we're not going to let you through because we're engaged in a fight here for 10th. If you can go past us on the straight, obviously we won't fight you.
Nothing.
Eight 4-6 inside of turn 1.
Yeah, you got him. 16.5 to Pickford.
Thank you.
Well done, Dan.
Thanks, Richard. I couldn't have done it without you, mate. Let's get some solid laps in without traffic now.
Yeah, man. You got a couple of leaders coming through behind you, but you should be able to. Yeah, you should be pretty clear from here.
Wushel, welcome to the stream. We're in the final 8.5 minutes of an 8-hour race, man. It's been a bit of a roller coaster, but it's been so much fun.
Go past 130.
Long story short, started 29th, got up to 15th by the end of the first stint, 11th by the end of the second stint, dropped a few spots in the third stint with Richard in the car.
911.
And then I binned it. Came in for repairs, down to 28th, and now me, Richard and Shawn, my co-drivers.
Forge beyond the Aston, I'm pitting.
We're now back up to 18th.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Gaining on the car ahead is into 3.
Thanks, user one.
God, I'd love to see 17 pit right now. That'd be perfect.
How far ahead are they?
I'll tell you in a sec. 31.6 seconds, and they have a 15-second penalty too. So if they pitted, you'd probably pass them.
Oh, I just want to say how much fun this has been, man. This has been such an awesome experience. I'm just, oh.
Oh man, I can't thank you enough for inviting me on this team. It's been so much fun.
Mate, you've earned your place. Well and truly. You're coming back for the Kyle Army 9 hours. I don't care what anybody says.
Thanks, man. For some VTEC power.
Oh yeah.
There's a slow car ahead. Oh. Car on the left.
Great braking down.
Brought to you by Fanatec. I couldn't resist.
Buy some Vantage products. There is a affiliated store link in the chat.
That's right, guys! Exclamation mark Fanatec. Thank you, Richard.
You're welcome, man.
Lawrence is on the inside of the hairpin, mate.
Magic, thanks, man.
All good, Matt.
Five minutes to go.
I'm starting to look a little slidey.
That's fine.
Hey, you're still pumping in the laps.
It'd be good to see what a lap without traffic would be. Just to see what the pace on the car is like.
What's up, man?
Be good to see what our lap without traffic's like, so we can see what the true pace is.
Yeah, it would be good actually.
And we're relatively clear the next few laps.
You should be clear now, yeah.
I'm wounded here, Clay, mate. You come around me, mate. On the right.
17's in the pits!
Yes!
Fucking A! You passed him, mate. You're in P17. Holy shit, pitting with 3 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Is that?
Stint is ending soon, just a few more laps.
Obviously he couldn't make it last, he was going to run out of time.
Oh, that wasn't the car I was thinking of actually. It must have been someone ahead. But still. It was for position. So you've still got 28.5 seconds to the car ahead. It's unlikely to change in one lap. But,
someone else, it was that NSX. Marty just said that in chat, actually.
Oh, right. The NSX, that makes sense. Yeah, probably had to hit for damage repairs as well.
So that was an unexpected freebie. We might still get another one. Let's see if he has to pit to shorten his stint. I don't think he will, but you never know.
That would be terrible planning.
Can I get a check on the car behind one last time?
Will do. Last I saw you were well clear, but we're waiting for an official time to come up. 19.5, mate.
Alright, 1.5 minutes to go.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1.
Mark, you can't vote now, mate.
I was going to say that when I got on the straight. It's like, I like how people are voting now. Well, you're not wrong, Mark, let's be honest.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Bring it on home, Dan. This lap plus one more, I think. Sam Smith. I love you.
Sam, that's very optimistic, mate.
Sam Smith.
The leader has finished the race.
Here we go, leaders cross the line.
Mark, you're not wrong. Daytime fireworks! Woohoo!
Customary Max Verstappen orange flare in the crowd. There's the flares. There's the line. There's the line.
Well done, man.
Right,
that was awesome.
Good job, Nate. You did your best.
Recovery drive.
Oh, Richard. Richard, thank you so much for doing this race with me, man.
Oh, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Crap. Oh, man. That was incredible.
Whew.
Thank you so much for inviting me on.
Oh man, I never thought I'd be this happy with 17th place.
Dude, that's 12 places above our quali position, and not last in the pro class.
Exactly, yeah, we didn't finish last in the pro class. We went from 29th to 11th, back down to 28th, back up to 17th.
Nice job, Joe. Nice job, Dylan.
Up in it.
Our highest position on track at one point was 4th.
Oh, that's only because we extended the first stint, that's all.
Oh no, I realised that.
It still counts, it still counts.
Still with 732, please.
Oh, awesome. Is Shawn in TeamSpeak still?
Okay.
I think Shawn's gone.
I'm going to do the pro driver strat. I'm going to put it in safety car mode. Mix 8, pick up marbles, bring it back.
Good call, good call. Pick up some souvenirs.
For a few minutes, so I just want to get straight into the whole voice chat again. Firstly, well done guys. But yeah, firstly in the voice chat, it did get better at the end, although it wasn't perfect. So just reminder, something for the future, just please try and keep voice chat to an absolute minimum unless it's 100% necessary. If it's direct blue flags, like say if you're a faster car, you don't need to say please let me pass because it will say that you don't say that. And if someone is displaying blue flags, you can report that through the report incident bot. And on incidents in general, we gave 68 time penalties that race. I think you can pretty obviously tell that's not ideal. Just needs to be better than that, guys.
So you don't think it's a dog in?
What was that?
I'm just wondering, you don't think it's better to actually, for drivers to speak to each other?
In terms of, so let's say for example, I'm a faster, so let's say I'm a slower car, and you're trying to lap me, there's no point in me saying, okay, I'll move over on the start straight, because you communicate that via your car. And it actually got really bad. There's a period of about 30 minutes where there was almost constant chatter for like a full 30-minute period. And it's just not necessary per se. Like, you can communicate with your car that you're going to move over. Like, you don't need to communicate that via voice. And we got complaints in other chat rooms and stuff, and we actually got complaints through the report incident bot about just how bad the voice chat got.
Yeah, we had to mute.
Talk about it.
Fair enough.
Guys, just on the time penalties, a lot of them have gone missing, have they?
So there's a new system as of a couple patches ago. Any time penalties are set
warm.
So
okay,
yeah,
thank you.
if it wasn't for that, literally every driver, or say almost every driver, would have gotten a penalty. But yeah.
Also noticed the warnings were cumulative per driver, not for the whole team.
Thanks very much to the stewards. It's a big event to
huge thanks
to, and we enjoyed it immensely.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks everyone.
Thank you so much.
Legend.
Sorry, running about the whole rush and stuff, everything running 30 minutes later than what was planned. Yeah, sorry about that. But we got for anyone that Le Mans starts in 20 minutes, so yeah.
Hey. Have you got a link, Doc?
You just run a bit.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Thanks again, Dave.
It's a bit warm.
Catch up after we fucked up that.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Much appreciated, guys. Really much appreciated.
Alright, well, I'm going to mute this.
Thanks for everyone.
Yeah, awesome job, guys. It was a nice race. Shorter track than Spa, but a lot more action, I guess. So that was a lot more fun. Good race, everybody.
Awesome.
Is the 9 hours of Kyalami on I should not say, but I don't.
That's gonna be even shorter and even more action, I suppose. So
9 hours of Kyalami is in 41 days from now. That's on the 31st of October.
Yep.
Halloween!
Thanks.
We'll be there, Richard.
How did someone get a
with bells on, mate?
second penalty at the end?
That would have for a driver
stint
time, and they had a tech issue, so that one of their drivers had a tech issue, so that will be fixed.
Whew.
We're allowed to leave the server already, right?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you can leave.
Thanks for organising this, guys. That was such an awesome event to take part in. The organisation is next level. Loved it. Every single second of it, even if I put it in the fence a few times, I still enjoyed it.
Means a lot. Thanks, man.
Nah, great racing, everybody. Awesome stuff. I'll be back on Halloween.
Yeah, is that Halloween?
Thanks
Can't wait
again.
for Halloween.
Thanks for coming to this. Thanks organizers, thanks stewards. Awesome job, guys.
Thanks again, Dan. I am apparently keeping my family awake, so I'm going to sign off. But that was fucking awesome. I can't wait to do it again.
Oh, you've made it to the end?
Yeah, made it to the end. Made it to the end.
Boys, are eating alright?
Sorry, I had to cut away.
That's all right, Sean. No, thanks for doing the race, Richard. Thanks for doing the race, Sean. We went from 29th to 11th, back down to 28th, back up to 17th again. Managed to pull a gap on 18th just by 16 seconds or something at the end with a 15-second penalty, so we just made it. Now, awesome racing. The recovery from both of you guys was just next level. Awesome stuff.
Yeah, great job getting back to 17th. It was good fun.
Yeah, solid stuff, Sean.
Well done, team. Like and subscribe. Did it look good out there?
Thank you, Naptic.
Thank you.
It's always good to see the common face.
I just knew that every time I was in front of you or behind me, I know you'd be saying to yourself, "Dee Binny," every time.
do it.
You're like half on the fence. Yeah.
That was quite good. I couldn't hold you up on the last one. You were too quick for me.
Nah, man. Where did you finish in the end?
Oh, I think we got back to 34th in the end.
Top stuff.
Yeah, we had poor old Ben, buddy, disconnected and put us down like 5 laps off the first, or was that second stint or something rather. But luckily we got the car back. It came back. Usually sometimes the disconnects don't come back. So
yeah.
Lucky enough it came back and we were able to get back in there and we got in there and ground her out. She's all good.
Yeah. So who was
bad luck?
Who was the top on NZ finisher? Because I believe there was a slab on the line for this, wasn't there?
Oh wow, we were having a good race with Lester and Lockie. But Lockie was a let down, but he ended up, we were coming into the hairpin and he banged into us. He spun us and they got a penalty for it. But so we get him shook. But Lester, he was right on our tail.
Yeah.
He was pretty quick actually, and then he got away from us once he finally got past. When we spun, he got about a 10-15 second gap on us, and we never really got it pulled back. But when we were together, it was a pretty good game.
Yeah, awesome stuff, man. Now, well done, man, well done.
Yeah, so I had a technical error with when we jumped in the car, and my screens were all still on the broadcasting screen.
Oh.
Where are you not going? I was like, I'm not in the car yet. You're in the car. I was like, oh shit, I'm on the wrong view. So I didn't, and they go, how much tyre where you got? How much fuel? I was like, oh, I can't see that. I was like, oh shit, I've still got my broadcasting HUD's display. So it was a bit of a calamity. So that was quite fun.
Oh, being there, done that as well, mate. I had it on the wrong view for the start of my stint. Had to do the whole headset off, press the button, headset on thing. Awesome, man. Well, I'm going to go wrap my stream up now anyway. It was an absolute pleasure racing against you and with you. So,
good.
I'll see you on Tuesday for some Tuesday Thunder, yeah?
Yeah, you should do. Well, hopefully if I can get the bloody thing to go, then I'll be able to start doing some more production stuff. So.
Yeah, we miss your broadcast, mate.
Need one of those, might need one of those new graphics cards. Maybe you might sort of that.
Well, apparently Sean's got one for 22.5 grand.
I actually really like what's going on there. I think it's awesome. People are actually paying back the scalpers by overbidding and ruining their sales. It's brilliant.
Yeah, they'll turn up eventually. So I need something to get this bloody race room going. It's been a bit of a bugger.
Yeah, man, we miss your broadcasts. We need them back.
We'll get there. Cheers, Dad. We'll see you around.
No worries, Naptic. Look after yourself, man.
We'll do. Cheers, bye.
Yeah.
All right, Sean.
I don't know how to fucking close this shit.
He's gone. Now, thank you for coming back at the end, Sean. I don't know if you caught much at the end of the race, but we got a 15-second penalty for what would we get at 15? Speeding in the pit lane. Richard overshot the entry a little bit, so we got a drive-through. But we originally got a stop-go, but they cleared it and replaced it with a 15-second time penalty.
Okay.
And we were in 18th.
You managed to gap enough, so.
Yeah, actually, no, we were in 19th. We managed to get past 18th on the road, and then 17th had a damage, had to come in for an extra stop at the end. So we actually ended up getting 17th in the end. So
it's a pretty impressive result. We should be pretty happy with that.
Man, I'm stoked with that. I'm stoked. I mean, it could have been a top 10, but never mind. We after the bin, we all drove superb, man. Your stint was so solid. You got us back in such a good position. You got us some clean space. That's the most important thing, and Richard just solidified that.
Always a team effort, man. But no, I had fun. It was good.
Yeah, and a good taste of what the VEC is going to be like, eh?
Yeah, you'll love it, man. And when you get to experience the highs, lows, and highs again in one race, so you get plenty of that. Trust me.
just some highs, please. No lows next time, thanks. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you for your driving today, man.
No, man, well done yourself. And that's your first full long race, so you did well.
Yep, and streamed it all from start to finish. So thanks to everyone who watched it as well, of course, and supported Shawn when I went and got my cookies when you left by yourself.
Yeah, I didn't talk to him. Sorry, guys.
Oh, good. All right, well, I'm going to head off. You look after yourself, and yeah, I promise you I'll get practicing for the VEC very soon, man.
Plenty of time, man. Alright, I'm going to head over and watch the guys do the ARL race and get ready for Le Mans.
Perfect, sounds good.
Alright, catch you, man.
User disconnected from your disconnected.
And there we go, there is TeamSpeak gone. Let me put some music on in the background. Wow, okay. It's 8 hours since I played this page. Let's do that. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching. I can't believe it's over. I can't believe it's finished. If you guys stuck with it the whole way, then you're even more hardcore than I am. Seriously. Great to have you in the chat. Great to have your support. It really felt like you were there for the whole race, and that's the kind of support that gets you over the line sometimes. So don't think that it goes unnoticed, because every single person who liked the stream, who said hi, who subscribed, who donated, we had some donated in chat, donations in chat as well. Massively appreciated. Thank you so much. I honestly could not do this without you. Oh, no. Nick De Silva suffered. He did the whole thing. I feel sorry for you, man. Yes, it is currently 10:20 p.m. and in about 7.5 hours, I'm going to be going live again in Assetto Corsa Competizione for Mooney GT's charity stream. He is starting that anytime now. He's doing that very, very soon. But I can't, because I need a cold shower, a beer, and something to eat, and then some sleep. But yeah, everyone go and have a check out of Mooney GT's stream. I'm going to be doing the ACC races in that in about 7.5 hours. Some quick-fire GT4 races, about 20 minutes or something. Brands Hatch, Kyalami, Laguna Seca, and Spa. Don't know what car I'll be driving, but I'll be there in ACC. And then, of course, on Tuesday, we got Tuesday Thunder with us in Z Sim Racing. Next Saturday, I'm going to go back to ACC again for the 2 hours of Silverstone, where I'm going to be driving the Lexus as picked by you guys. And then a week after that, it's the first round of the Virtual Endurance Championship, where I'll be racing with... Sean's not in the car, he's my team boss, but I'll be racing with Yeli Binsbergen, aka Very Important Potato, a lot of you guys know him from chat, and Lazarus Philippakos, both of them who popped into chat. So it's going to be very, very busy over the next few weeks, not to mention the fact that my new rig, my Simitech K2R, is going to be arriving anytime now. Estimated delivery is Monday. Whether it turns up on Monday or not, we'll see. I haven't got a car seat for it yet, so I need to fix that first. But yeah, at some point over the next few weeks, my rig will be here, so I'll do a rig opening, unboxing, construction video, I don't know, do some reviews of that. It's very busy. Just a very busy time. But now, I'm going to go get some beer. Gonna go get some food, gonna have a cold shower, maybe all at the same time, I don't know what order. I'm tired, it's been a long day. But thank you so much for watching. You guys look after yourselves, alright? Take care. Thank you so much to Richard and Shawn for being my co-drivers and making this race possible. You're all absolutely just champions. We didn't quite get a top 10, but a P17's not bad considering we came from 29th to 11th to 28th to 17th. Right. Switch off time. See you guys. Catch you all soon. No! No, not another 8 hours!